Going off-road means getting more out of life. Getting more for your money adds to the fun. With the fastest engaging all-wheel...
Didn't load in, was like the error.
By using the queue.
Yeah, it was in the queue.
Hold up, guys. 1 second.
She take my dinero. She take my dinero. $100 soon.
Come. Come and kiss me.
I'm coming. Wait, what?
Yo, that was not cool.
Oh fuck! I needed what? I just accidentally shook him down and I insta cancelled it and I just needed that 0.1 second for non-shakedown, man. I don't have a pump again. I never have a pump. Why? I don't even have a tap. It's fine. You got this. 1, 2. Good shots.
Thanks.
When you have max, you shouldn't be able to. Gonna get 5. Max damage, 49, 38.
Alright, guys. I have not eaten yet today either. Or, no, what am I saying? I ate early this morning, but,
I think I didn't get
I'm also gonna step away probably for like an hour at some point to eat. At some point, probably in a few hours, but
yeah, he just missed his pickaxe.
we're gonna watch, or you don't have to if you, but I'm gonna watch, probably all or just about all of NA East Solo Championship, and I'm gonna watch back. I watched like game 1 and game 2 and like half of game 3 for EU, so I'm probably gonna watch what I didn't watch in that too. Even though I know what happened mostly because I saw some leaks, but I'm gonna watch back what I missed because it could be entertaining.
Good escape. Good box. Good hit. Fantastic hit. Good hit. Good knock. Good free fire. Good escape.
Is he playing trios?
Kills.
Or is that a different team?
Free fire.
But yeah, I gotta go like stretch too for a little bit. I just got out the shower.
Good shot.
I'm gonna go stretch. Maybe do some push-ups or something, just warm my body up a little bit, and then I'm gonna come back. Also, my dog's been barking. I don't know what she's barking about, so I'm gonna go check up on her. Ooh. Still drivable with decent damage? What? You got in a car crash? Oh, damn. I have been in one car accident. Now, I've done a tiny bit of damage to my car before. Like, one time I ran over the curb and I destroyed, like, 2 of my tires. And then another time I backed up into a mailbox a little bit. But like you said, that was, like, nothing. But the only time I actually got into a car accident was, like, shortly after I first got my license. And I ran through a red light. And there were people coming off the highway from a stoplight, and I just ran through the red light, not paying attention. I was blasting music, and it was late at night, and it was dark, and I was just not thinking. I just like ran the red light and just bumped into like 2 or 3 cars, but everyone was okay. But yeah,
Since then though, I never got into an accident. That was like 5 years ago. Or actually, maybe longer than that. But yeah, bro, I'm glad you're okay, man. That shit can be scary. I was sitting in the car like, oh shit, what did I just do, bro? I was just like, oh. Luckily the people were chill and they weren't like yelling and angry and shit. And no one's car got like damaged that much. The most damage was done to my car. And nobody got hurt. Your airbags went off? Yeah, that did not happen for me. I don't think their airbags went off either. But honestly, they weren't going that fast. I was really going faster because I was running the red light. They were just accelerating off of the stoplight coming off the highway. Like they were sitting at a red light and then it just turned green and I just ran the red light. So they weren't really going that fast. Plus they were making a turn. They were making like a left turn and I was like, the stoplight for me was here and for them it was right here and the highway was here. And they were making a left turn and I just went straight and they were going left. And it was late at night, so there weren't that many cars coming off the highway. I hit like 2 or 3 of them, or like 2 or 3 of us collided. Or 2 or 3 others plus me, but everyone was okay. I saw you on my stream, yeah. Curbs are dangerous? Yeah, I know. Well, it is like hard to see the curb when I destroyed the tires. Like, dude, I knew the tires were destroyed because like I could feel the freaking car like on the ground, bro. Like those tires just got shredded. Absolutely shredded. Like I knew it was bad instantly, but like then you went to look at the damage and it's like, oh my god, bro. The curb did some work on those tires. It's no joke. Oh, also there was one other time I went into a spike trap that they had in an apartment complex, cause it was when I was doing a lot of food delivery, and I was delivering for GoPuff, and I tried to. They had these weird spikes at the apartment complex outside, but the signs weren't clear, and so I went the wrong way and like ran over the spikes and got a flat tire. That pissed me off. I was actually pissed. Because then it started raining and I was stranded out there. Like, I was actually pissed off. Tiger, what's up? Zorka, what's up? Your hand is burnt? Wait, from what? I legit zero cap at all. It felt like a dream for 1 solid minute. Bro, show us a picture of the damage in the Discord. Let's see it. Let's see it. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna go stretch for a little bit. And then I'll be back. Precious, what are you barking about, sweetheart? Huh? You okay? Precious, what are you barking about?
Why did they move the reboot van, bro?
Do you use mobile builds?
No. Bro. your stream sniping without telling me your stream sniping. That's what they're doing right now.
Oh, I didn't even see dealer is another 5k bits, bro. What the fuck?
Yo, thank you so much, bro.
Thanks so much, dealer is. That's 10k now. He's a crypto genius. That's beautiful. He could be an Elon Musk, but we don't even know. He's just going under fake news. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Jade, for the Switch Prime, Hyper with a tier 1, Yezel with a 3 months, Stan with a Switch Prime, Shane with a Switch Prime, Shy Wage with a 2 months, what's up, bro? Sarah with a 3 months, Xanix with a Switch Prime. What's up, Shio?
I don't know what the fuck's happening right now, there's so many kids.
I'll give you some math questions. What's 10 times 4?
40.
What's 4 times 8?
42. Yo, right.
Oh, no, O'Reilly!
I weet het.
It's because you're used to answering in English.
Ik zei het springen in op zoeken, ik zei die gewoon zitten over, ik ga lust dan.
Chill, don't talk
Ja,
German. What the fuck? That was 0 game sound.
Ja, dat heb ik gehad. Ja.
Ooh. Max, be careful. Oh, just a second too late. Wow. Unlucky, mate. How are you? I'm good, Rocket. How are you, man? See my anime list? I'm about to finish that one I told you to watch. I'm like very close to finishing it. I gave it a 9. Okay, you don't even understand. Like I'd say it's 9 out of 10, not 10 out of 10 this time. Like I put it 10 out of 10 at first, but comparing it to Naruto, it's hard. Like it's a high 9 though. It's a high 9. Like, bro, when you start like when you get to near the end, there's this like music that plays every time you get goosebumps. I just watched the best episode so far as well. It's so good. Like, it's so sick. And then there's also way more stuff to watch after. There's like season 2 and then like so many movies and shit. Thinking 8 or 9, yeah, it's really good.
How many like Shippuden is there? Like, episode? How many
Shippuden,
Shippuden? Yeah.
it's 500 with fillers and like 280 without or something. Don't watch the fillers if you don't want to. I'm surprised. Actually, no, I thought you'd like it. That's why I told you about it. It's definitely it's really good. Watch Baki. Baki is on my watch list. Yeah, I will watch that soon. That's
I got food now.
You got food?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to watch. It's kinda crazy.
Oh, come on. Give me a break. I am not
how much
into.
is-
No, what is me? What is me? Oh, you could have just pickaxed him.
What? I was landing on him, but he dodged.
Baki's really bad. I heard Baki's really good.
Mmm.
What are you eating?
Like meat off the grill.
Barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
You might like Ace of Diamond. I feel like I've heard that before. Let me see.
My man!
I'm definitely going to read Slam Dunk if you've heard of it. Slam Dunk is apparently the king of sports manga. So I'm going to get it once I finish everything. But I'm I've got too much
Do
shit.
you
on my
read?
Yeah. Do you not see my bookshelf?
No, I've only seen your posters.
I'm gonna send you a picture. Do it later. What's the best anime to start watching? Go Pleasant or Beach. Actually, I don't know. Pleasant, I don't know. Death Note's probably a good one to first watch because it's like neutral, like it's like pretty basic. Not that long.
Imagine not watching Naruto.
No, you can't watch Naruto first because when you watch Naruto, you'll never find something like it again, and you'll think every anime is shit.
I'm in the wrong UI, bro. I was eating.
What? You said Pleasant.
I know. I'm phone right now.
You said Pleasant.
Yeah, I was eating.
How does that have anything to do with it?
Because I was out walking.
So why don't you auto walk to Pleasant? Just move your mouse a bit.
Say that though. No. I wasn't even watching. Okay, I'm running too.
Comparable to Ippo, yeah, I'll probably watch that. What? Where the fuck is... I don't have a shotgun again. No, I'm cursed. I can't get a shotgun.
That's some good ass chicken, that's all I'm gonna say to you, bro.
Dead.
Where I am. Come to me.
There's a kid saying, I've known nothing. I need to go loot this house. If you're gonna kill them. Are you gonna kill them?
How can I be so much better than this kid?
Do you have 2,000 hours in Kovacs?
No. Precious, come here.
My Hero Academia, but I never say what
Precious.
fan base. But I was in like a manga store with my brother like a month ago.
Come on, Precious.
Saw like My Hero Academia on it, and he just told me never to watch it because of the fan base. Yeah, the fan base is very cringe. Very cringe. I feel like you've got to watch it.
Me?
Just in general.
You know, I take a year to finish Naruto.
Yeah.
So,
Chat, she loves this new toy. See this monkey?
Time is the best for it.
See this monkey? Look how excited she is. Yes, Precious.
It's actually going
I
crazy.
got her this new toy yesterday.
Gotta be careful though, not to get too fat.
Guess how many days it's gonna take her to destroy it?
What? It's going to be the
It's only a matter of time.
That's what I thought.
Mongrel's on a 17-hour stream. Wow.
And you realise how nice it is.
Hey, Precious.
doing
Yeah.
all day.
Precious. Good girl. Adam, what's up? Anyone in the chat? I was AFK, so Adam, probably not.
This is an aim test. You've got to AR this mid-air. You ready?
Thank you for the sub, though. I'm gonna go watch some of EU now. See what's popping over there. See what's popping.
I don't know if that sense like.
Diamond.
You know
is-
that sense, but that's pretty good sense, you know.
Diamond is that the flower one with the girl with the grey hair. It is upset. It's so shit.
As you guys can see, I attached the mod mic last night, and I gave time for the adhesive to settle, so should be good. I also tested it, and it works. Hello, testing. It's just not working in Discord right now, I guess. That's cool. Hello, hello. Oh, it's not on. That's why I forgot. It's wireless. I'm only gonna turn it on if I'm gonna use it. Check my Discord. I'm back. I was calling someone, so please, it's not Adam. Adam? Adam's a lot? I don't know. Wicked, what up?
I can't see my mini.
I need mats. You stole all the mats. I have 7 builds. Fucker.
Okay, I'll drop you. Chill. Just be nice. I don't even have that much. Go and box them. Chill. It's gonna edit now. Get out, get out. I just replaced that wall for you. You don't know how good that was. Oh, wait, what? How did you die?
You just killed me.
I didn't. These kids actually tried it as well. So,
Oh, I'm eating potato now.
what a shot. That first shot was so nice. You would not have done that on nice.
No, sorry.
There is an H, but never mind. How's your day? Well, if you don't tell somebody how you want your name pronounced, no one can just know. Especially if you're from a different country. So if you have a certain way that you want it to pronounce, then you gotta say so. Bro, these kids are just getting shit on, bro. That's just embarrassing. Oh my god, he's so dead.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I shit on these kids so hard! The whole time!
Bro,
That is so embarrassing.
Mongrel's aim is so good, bro. Loser just left the game. Like, that's so pathetic.
So shit, it's insane.
Bro, like, kids like that need to get banned, bro. That's just so dumb, bro. That is so cringe, man. He's really leaving the game. Like, it's just pathetic. Alright, I'm gonna watch what I didn't watch here. I know Tayson was killing it, and then Andalex won like the next game. This Vino guy ended up finishing second. I already know that. But I stopped watching about right here. I think Thomas HD won a game too.
He ends up doing 120 damage in like a matter of 2 blocks. Peach was coming from.
Oh, and this is where Nate dies to Noah Riley. Yeah.
Sure, a one-bed hotel room. It just doesn't work. Someone's gonna end up on the couch or on the floor. It's never Noah Riley, but for some reason, this man is just clapping over.
This is where I'm gonna start.
This time it's Nate that goes down.
Man, I'm always a guy on that floor, man. I'm like, all right, man, I'll take it. I'll take the floor, man. I'll take the floor. Noah Riley right now chilling in that king size bed.
My neck hurts, bro. Do you play Fort?
But it's not
Yeah.
a question of Noah Riley's a fighter. It's about what is the cost of
F-Tech, what's up, G?
here, his rotations. Let's take a look at the replay there as he's catching Nate on the disengagement.
Oh my god.
CR.
Yeah, I saw that.
Dude, I thought Harpoon's revolted right there. This guy insta-fished the flopper. Like, that was insane. Boxed him up, made him look like he's never touched the keyboard.
See, the thing is, even though I wasn't watching past this part, I was listening to a good bit of it. So I kind of already know a good bit of what happens, I think. But
and that's going to be
whatever.
enough to going into this match, put him into 3rd place.
Still entertaining.
One of those big names that went down early here. Now Trulix and Stompy here in an engagement, box to box.
Guys, I need to see a doctor on my shoulder. It's just not getting better. It's been like, what has it been, like a month? When did my shoulder start hurting, man? It's been so many weeks. It's not getting better.
No other eyes in this engagement here, and Trulix is still being a little bit of a nuisance.
And every time I work out, I get scared now. Oh no, I watched this too. I watched this part. Trulix just greeted him in storm like a moron, and they both got out of it though eventually. That was so stupid. Like, if that happened to me, I would have been so pissed off. Check DMs.
It's one of those things that, you know, Noah Riley, the deal, and Reason are having those kind of days where they're popping off. This is 41st place right now coming into this game. They're having those, you know, they're getting those fights, they're getting those early engagements, but right now, what I want to see is I want to see the Vidil, Reason, Noah Riley that.
Bro, what do you mean? That's pretty bad, bro.
Day 2 of the FNCS where they,
or I mean, depending. Yeah, this is your car. That's pretty bad.
Solo, you don't have that, you know, the communication between the 3 to keep you level, to keep you.
That's like what happened to mine too.
Definitely, even for Benji when
it was like that. The entire hood was just destroyed like that.
Yeah, maybe got a freebie off spawn and got to survive over.
I don't think I have a picture though.
He's been here for a while.
That was a long time ago.
Now he has to move out, but once again, he almost got so low from I don't even know what happened all the way at the back there. You're finally leaving, and he's kind of looking in shambles overall for loadout.
I saw this too, man.
Shambles.
Vehicles right here. We were watching his POV, armed with a sniper. I mean, this man was carrying a.
Can I know your username? I'm online right now. It's in the description. Or type exclamation point epic.
In the world. Let's see if he's able to give us one. That's all we want today. You know, just give us one. Just one nice sniper, man.
Just one.
Just one.
60 below.
My account that I add all active subs on is called UntoldMight, the same as my YouTube channel.
That energy. Lots of people around though for options. Everyone's kind of stuck on the south side of this.
But I use 2 accounts primarily.
It takes so much utility. It takes so much time. You won't be able to afford that really when you know you have a choice, yes or no. Now, if the zone moves past that bridge, everyone will be forced to. They'll have to expend. But for now, lots of bases here and not many right above it.
Vino, our leader right now on the board here. Savage picks up DKS.
I can't find your channel.
Vino came in 5th and 4th place. 6 Elans total respectively. Now has another possible victim in his way here. This is gonna, actually this is Shadow and Red Rush.
I saw this too, I think.
He missed the first teak going down. Queasy somewhere. They're always up to round, not the priority target for people to pick up off of spawn. Meanwhile, other side.
Now, but in the previous match,
yeah, I saw this too.
15 HP at elimination as here comes.
That guy just blew up the car and griefed him so hard.
Solo former champion gonna look for scraps here and maybe pick up a third-party elimination.
I think the goal here for Shiza was to look for some type of pressure to get Rax all the way off of his.
Be careful, Precious.
Tower, because a lot of those guys sometimes might be down on Surge. He did get credited for the Elim. Unfortunately, wasted a mini as well because the Cypher gave in, put him above 150 HP, and he popped one, and he was trying to right before. Tayson, though, has 12 in total as he moves through. Lots of launch pads, gets a lot.
Whoa, he's literally got max mats, dude.
Right, looks like he finds all the goodies from that Elim. Vortex, though, going down to Refscard right now, and this man might have the most eliminations, right, of all time in terms of solo finals. This is a very, very different finals, though, right? There was no open, big, qualifying overtime.
Bro, pros are such nerds, dude. Holy shit.
All-stars, the best of the best from trios coming through. It's very, very different vibes. Some of these guys might not even be the best solo players, right? So they attack the game in a very different way.
Sometimes I just don't think about how nerdy this is, dude.
Go for every single situation.
A lot of West players in your comments? Yeah, well, that's no surprise.
Shockwave grenade launcher as well. That's the season that he was able to find success as a champion. So that is what we're all deal with. And at the same time, there's so much pressure on Tayson to be like a 3-time champion as well. I remember everyone was like, can he go back to back?
Most of those West players have probably not.
So that's what's so exciting.
They're just mad because they're stuck in like
season.
4 seasons ago.
Alongside with Mongo and Mitro. Deceptos, they're coming from the flopper island.
So they're not even as good as you or as good as you, even though they've been playing the whole time and you haven't. That's West players for you, man. Bunch of drones.
But it looks like there's no fishing there. They all went
So of course they're gonna be hating.
Does find himself with a very powerful purple pump.
There's a lot of weird kids on Fortnite and a lot of weird kids on TikTok. Then you combine the two, and yeah, it's just crazy.
Shotguns are huge, right, Sancho? Even purple.
There are so many weird hater, lame ass people with nothing going for them
Purple gold one. If you just
that love to just ego people in this game.
It can help you out rolling in
It's pathetic.
the game. The biggest issue though, right?
What's your 4 username? I already told you. The same as my YouTube channel. You can type !epic in the chat, or you can look in the description.
Every type of pressure.
I'm not gonna explain it again.
Are making a move, and my point is, Deceptos came in 2nd place in that same season that Tayson was the champion. So that's what I'm saying. Like, he is supposed to do well. Like, he's one of those ones on paper that would have a top 15 finish, but so far on the bottom of the board here, Wakey with 16 points total. Wakey looking solid, having 1 elimination. Wakey coming in 39th place into this match here. Kiku picking up Mosh in the feed. And then we're taking a look here. Wakey only has a short rotation to make his way in. Has Mayhem in front of him. Let's see who has the advantage here. Gray has a nice perch on top of a mountain here. So many people in this were Savage in. And that's what I'm concerned about for Savage here. He has so much people surrounding him on this rotation. Yeah, he has a clean drop, but it gets awfully dirty making his way through the safe zones.
And I'm trying to figure out exactly where Vino is, how some of these top 5 people are looking. Fast Stroke, you've been rolling into this game. How is he looking currently right now? Thomas HD, if
yeah, I try to tell you, bro.
Be inside these zones.
You would want to play with me, and then you'd want to play for placement. And I would try to explain to you.
Man rolling in.
But you just didn't understand. But now I guess you finally understand.
Pizza goes down. Toos not gonna be here either. Seems that Blueback is taking out at least one high profile.
And I showed you clips of Scoped, and you finally understood that these kids aren't as good as you think they are.
He has the mats, he has the launch pad, he has the firepower. So Thomas AC, I'm expecting a better finish here. Of course, representing.
No offense, but especially a lot of the controller kids, a lot of them are just low IQ.
It's not about the takeoff,
and it's not their fault.
It's
their input's fault.
It's about that landing. What you do when you actually lead and land in the zone. Max rotation for Thomas HD on this one. The half and half and desperate eyes.
They both died.
In the
I said split up the trio. They both died.
The entire map just goes dark as Storm Surge starts. So, Thomas and a bunch of people who are above will have to move, but people like Shizo, 2nd place, they're desperate. Baiting this launch pad, it's genius, but it's seen. This
it's so easy now.
That low trick won't work. All good though, he moves 33 and caught on a tree too. No, now down just a sliver of HP. Needs to land a shot here, or he's gonna go down. So close. 10 above though, a miracle from Shizo.
Bro, I never understand why.
Luckily he has the Chug Cannon, but that Chug Cannon
is
on a cooldown. Thomas HD now taking flight, flying over Shizo here. No tags on Thomas HD.
Like, what the hell did am I watching?
Vino gets attacked from Shizo. You're wondering where Vino is. There he is, and Shizo, satisfied with that tag, is gonna move on through and make his way into the safe zone. Tayson picking up Hottie in the feed. Savage right in front of Shizo. Savage could go ahead and pick up this elimination. Deceptos did get an elim on this rotation. He's just right above Shizo here as a lead is piling up right now, Shio.
2nd place is struggling right now and passing by the 1st, and boom, another pump coming down.
What in the hell is this kid doing?
Shizo low mats, I get it, but how is he allowed to do this? No one else is looking at him. We're punishing him for being in the open. He's going straight for Vino. He's trying to take the throne, but he's not going to be able to penetrate there just right yet through the wall.
No, he's just dead.
Will have to move over to the left side.
He's just dead.
Oh my god, the mats are shambles, but somehow has found a way to survive all the way towards the back inside this zone. No one is here. It's a barren wasteland. Has to use his final mats to try to get in. And it's a small top corner of the box that keeps 2nd place inside the running.
He pushed Vino to use his mats to get up away from him. Now he's down to 1, desperately hitting, and Shizo finally gets found out by Noah Riley. And Noah Riley not only rewarded with those 2 elim points, but also rewarded with that Chug Cannon. So that's going to be a great win condition for him going forward. Vino with 1 elim. He's known to do well. Picks up some big ones on Wazy. Wazy now has to bottle up and get away from that pressure.
Yeah, this is the game Andalix wins, I think.
Benji fishing. Now we're on board with Andalix. The French
And then I think Hen wins the game after that or something.
Swag. Thomas HD, is that the snipe that we were looking for on Chapix? I believe so. And Andalix is going to use the spoils and pick up the loot. I believe it was. We're going to take a look. Hope we got a replay of that.
Absolutely crazy because Chapix, this man is that half and half high ground king. Thomas HD taking him out, it looks like, from a mile away. Andalix now controls that high ground. This man that's been suppressed the entire, I would say, back-to-back FNCSs. So close towards that top 3. No teammates to worry about right now, though.
You
no
send me on both accounts?
It's about him controlling the end game. There's a reason his name's popping up on every single region
Thank
right
you.
now. It's because of how good he is at maintaining control. The thing is, though, Vidil, he's looking for the retake. He's going on the left side. That zone, it's all the way towards the back. He chooses actually to drop down and not go up. This does thwart Andalix's plans, though. He's worried, and he's focusing on Vidil. Meanwhile, Thomas HD, this man's in mid-ground, Sancho, and he's looking pretty good.
Coming into the fight in 7th place, you saw Vino as well.
Precious,
our first place leader still looking solid in this fight. Sapit picking up Blackie. Wakey taking out Vino. Our first place is gone.
Hold on, baby. I know.
Same layer as Wakey here. He might be able to pick up this elimination, but he gets tagged for leaving that edit.
I know, baby. Come on.
When it comes to the health-wise,
hold on.
Because that storm.
Yeah. Come on. Okay, Precious, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Good girl. Sit. Aw, yeah, baby. Go ahead, baby. Good girl. Bro, guys, my hair is so messed up, bro. I need a haircut so badly. My hairline just gets so messed up when I haven't had a haircut in a few months. It's so bad. Alright, what should I do, chat? Should I think I'm going to keep this pause here so that I don't replay the same thing twice and people don't watch the same thing twice, because I'm going to go eat and I want to leave this I don't want to play this twice in case someone stays here while I'm gone to watch this. I don't want them to watch it twice. I'm going to play like Mongo stream or something while I'm gone. And then I'm going to come back. And then I'll play this and finish as much as I can until NAE starts. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to mute my mic. But I appreciate you guys. Exotic Snowman, good to see you. Nah, you don't what? Don't what? No, I need a haircut, bro. If that's what you're saying. I wish, like, I want to get my haircut cut like every month. It just grows way too fast. It's always been like that. It doesn't grow as fast when I was a kid. When I was a kid, it'd be double this height by now, bro. Like, always just a huge afro just growing out of nowhere. But yeah, I'll be back. NAE starts at 5:45, as you can see. Wait, never mind, I didn't have it right here, my bad. Right here, 5:45. But that's when the broadcast starts. When the games actually start, I don't know, probably like 6 o'clock, who knows? I don't know, probably 6 o'clock, if they start on time. And then, yeah. So for now, I'll just keep Mongo stream up. And then when I come back, I'll watch more of this. So you guys enjoy. If you want to watch Mongrel. Mongrel's always entertaining to me, you know?
Thank you so much. 50 gifted, let's go.
The homie. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm going to mute my mic in case my dog starts barking like crazy. And then I'll come back. Nah, I can't be letting it grow more, bro. It's just such a mess. Alright, catch y'all.
I'm dead. Look, see? I'm jumping in with an AR and no shield.
What are you doing?
I've
Sorry, I said enjoy the stream, guys.
And you died to him.
I hate the nasty split on that kid, and you just triggered me because you screamed.
He has
Like,
Ray.
stop screaming.
He has Rayleigh in his name.
Yeah, you should have stopped screaming, then I could focus.
I'm messaging my mum. Messages. Mum. Can you make me dinner, please? I'm starving. Chicken and pasta, please. And maybe some garlic bread on the side. Or dough. Oh no, that's too much. That's enough though.
Time to go to work. Hey, neighbor.
Hey, Jake, just sent you an invite.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
The Razer Huntsman Mini is a solid recommendation.
I don't know how you could get faster.
The Razer Purple Optical switches. They're that good.
I was completely surprised at how fantastic they felt.
When you're gaming, oh my god, that is going to make a big difference.
They've really listened to community feedback over the years.
So Razer has really put forth a real contender for your money for a 60% keyboard.
Natural mouse control.
Yeah,
I like that from you.
I'm gonna go see my mum.
That's gotta be it for me, bro. I'll. No, fuck off. What? The fuck's wrong with the angles? Show the cameras. Yeah. What are you saying? Why is it always the same boss, bro? I'm not even talking to you right now, I'm talking to my dog. I don't even know. You're my dog. You know, like, maybe that's just kind of cringe and not you, you know? I mean, you're sensei at the moment, if you're gonna look at it. Mongrel, as he said, has invited me to a friend group Discord, like season 5, and Mongrel has banned me like 10 times because I contested him in retail. Oh, that's what he said. That was so cringe. That wasn't 2 years. That's like 1 month ago. Realistically, like, didn't teach me shit. What? He told me. Oh my god. Go. Oh, why is he hiding? That's so good. What are you throwing? What are you eating? Yeah, but like he was just breaking the wall, like from the other side. I thought there were like 2 in there. Like one was behind the stair.
Kylie replied to someone on Twitter saying, "Quit, bro. You won't lose anything. It's literally time waste unless you're the best." This kid said, "Check my donation again, bro. I answered your question 10 times. Activation point. I used 0.1, bro. Please listen out. Like when you ask a question, because I literally answered it 5 times in the past hour. Like I'm not even joking. Go present." When is NA? Does anyone know? Well, I know alerts. There should be alerts. Oh, actually. Alright, maybe not actually. Let me turn them on.
There's enemies here.
Obviously, we're playing a battle royale. Come on, use your fucking brain. Thanks for the loot.
There's a sniper.
Yeah, and I got the pump. Big pump.
Come. They're all one. Come. If you don't kill them, I'll find you. What's that pickup macro, bro? Are you not ashamed of yourself?
every fucking game.
I didn't do anything bad. Box like fish here, come. Back.
Above you. Baiting me. You're actually baiting me, again. Look at that box.
Back here, come. Strictly right. This kid's coming on that. Popping a medkit deep down in this fucking house.
Oh, I'm so good. 1/5, 1'38" on that kid as well. Stole the kill. You think you can block me? Like, what is your brain?
Fake that, bro. I was just faking that.
Whoever jumps first, best. Whoever jumps on a car is best. Whoever touches a tree first is best.
Like a cringe compilation.
You're a cringe compilation.
Your whole life's just like cringe compilation.
First one to get on the car's best. Oh, get wrecked.
You know, I was sitting there first.
Yeah, so why did you get on the front seat?
Because I didn't choose to go to the front seat.
Yeah, okay. Oh, this kid's here. This reason A. If we kill him, we're both qualifying for the World Cup $100 million prize pool. I'm actually trying it.
38. As far as it gets.
It's another team. And he's running. I'm dead to fire, mate, and I've just shit on this kid so fucking hard. Don't him. What is your teamwork? See, his duo insta goes to him.
Because you died. What? I was sighting your kid the whole time. Are you dumb?
Yeah, I knocked him.
You didn't even say anything. What is that?
Yes, I did.
You didn't.
Yes, I did.
Fix your mic.
Getting pieced up by a fucking bot.
You didn't place one build and you're talking way too much right now.
36. That was a minimum 100. He's trying to no-scope you, he's playing with you like food.
I need to laugh, bro. You're talking so much.
Oh my. Oh! Oh!
How did he even die?
Pop a pepper. To fire, pop a pepper.
No.
Oh. Yes. always happens. This always happens. And you can't 1v2 these kids. Literally had a free pump on that ball. You'd never admit you should be 6x2.
What the fuck?
A lucky hit for the boys.
You like see me triggering me. You need to stop doing that.
I want the skin so bad. Good pump. Good execution. How are there just infinite people, bro? I just want to play. Try and reboot. Yes. Drop me shield. No, I'm dead now, mate. They're already on me.
150 dead.
Yes.
You pick what?
Oh, my chair's cool. In something, I don't know.
Here. Yeah, I'm full exploiting it. Oh, no piece up, boy! No Bessie. That's a cringe shot.
No mats. Any mats anywhere?
No, we'll come here, come. Chill. Here. I'm going up now. Go up.
Same.
155. Dead.
Whoa.
Get on me.
He's in a beak.
I'm jump heading again on that. Flash me, flash.
Kissing Storm.
It's definitely a box up. Think. Oh, there's not flash. Load on me. Kill him. On me. I'm still fighting. Hey Tom, look at this. Look what I'm gonna do. This is the god trick that we use in real life. Get in there, let's get him. $55. $50, think. And yours. It's minus HP. Shit down. Where the fuck did he place the jump head? Look at this strat. Oh my god! It's like a full beast! You know what? Okay, it's a 2v2. It's kinda crazy. You have trumpet? Yeah, I said box like fish. Do you have a jump head? Why is your mic so fucked? It actually know where they are. They're like behind this. Yeah, no, I see him. Safe.
Alright, my mic was muted. GG.
They're here.
Do you have a sniper?
Yeah.
We need one for the trick shot. I've done 100. I've done 35 times 3 there.
He's a stream sniper.
Oh yeah. You're gonna
Let
want.
us trick shot you.
You want some 1v1 though?
No, that's not funny.
It is.
He's gonna try to kill you.
Obviously.
Yes.
I have no mats though, which is a problem. One v1s and then boxes off. What am I seeing? What am I seeing? What was the point in the 1v1? Yeah, one sec. What they call the Mongrel Exploit.
Yo. Stop the cap. Bro, I want Travis Scott as well. It's got a good skin. Can you just release it real quick?
Huh?
I need Travis Scott's skin. It's the only good skin I don't have. I've thought about this in my mind.
Someone called me a fat ass.
Yo.
In the sunshine, everybody loves the sunshine.
The Edge is back with 4 new recipes. Get it before it's gone. No one outbeats the hunt.
Harry Styles has over 34 million monthly listeners on Spotify, but only you could play Adore You 15 times in a row.
Bro, today I got 100 in mic shot flick again. I was so triggered.
What do you say?
I got 100 in Microsoft Flick, like my exact high score. That's so cringe.
Wasn't it funny that on my new sense I went on Microsoft Flick on screen share with you, and I instantly got 100 the first time.
No, in game you're too slow.
It's not what you'll say to me in one film. In game.
What?
Nothing.
You are too slow. There's just a factual statement. I want to help you, bro.
You're just missing shots.
Because I'm playing for 9 hours straight.
Same!
Yeah, but you're never fast.
Yeah, I am.
No.
And All-Stars I was.
You didn't even play All-Stars. I mean...
Yeah, I'm in the qual. I would have played and got first. I didn't get an hour late start. I'm eating, so. I'm eating.
Oh my god, I'm not playing anymore.
Why?
I don't know. Oh my god, bro.
What?
I don't know.
One sec.
Gonna get invited to the best Discord ever. That's the real question.
Huh? What do you say?
Do you want to invite to the best Discord ever?
Oh, you said that last time and then everyone left.
No one was ever on it, you fucking...
Exactly.
Yeah, but on this there's people on it.
It's gonna be cringe. Who's in it?
Can't tell you that.
Hello, everyone. What was the point in the first Discord?
The first Discord just never happened because, like, I don't like the kid up on it, you know?
Who didn't you like in it?
Like, someone triggered me, like, because he's never there.
There was only 4 of us in it.
Yeah, so who was it?
No one was in there, ever.
That's what I'm saying.
But you said there was one person.
Yeah.
So who was it?
Can't say that.
That's so cringe.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. A scientist
Aim
found a
lab now.
small caterpillar that screams every time
Same lab better than Kovacs.
No, it's the worst.
It's not, it's actually good.
Are you playing the Kovac routine every day? Be honest.
No.
Yeah, that's like... It's the worst thing you could do.
It's no tournament.
It doesn't matter, that's when you have to grind to get the goddamn at the tournament.
Maybe for you, not for me.
The fuck are you saying?
This guy bought himself a robotic dog from China. A few days ago, the U.S. Navy detonated explosives to test out the safety of their ships.
What the fuck? That's got to be a bit fake, a bit, right? There's no way it looked exactly like that, alright? almost impossible.
These people are trying to figure out how to safely take this bone away from this dog.
Oh no, I think you should hold her.
Look what I sent you. Oh no, you can't speak German, that's so cringe.
That's a alligator, not a crocodile.
These guys were out fishing when a 4.0 magnitude earthquake rushed right onto their boat.
That's on video.
There's a company that makes giant mech suits powerful enough to flip a car. This baby whale shark wanted to eat the bubbles from these scuba divers. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. A swarm of sea lions swam into the net and started eating all of the fish caught by these fishermen.
That's toxic. That's actually scary. Then that net is so big. That was so obvious. Everyone knew it. I knew that instantly. Come on.
This FedEx driver had his truck stolen while he was making a delivery. This person has pet parrots that love to fly around during a bike ride.
When you guys are ready, okay? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, go! Go!
I saw this bit on TikTok.
Well done, guys. Well done.
This company makes notepad paper that is made of stone. You can pour ink and water on it and it's still usable seconds later.
That's low-key actually smart. But if you write with it on inks, the ink you write with is going to get smudged anyway.
This person was helping a gopher dig a hole. The gopher was putting dirt into the shovel to be moved away. This is what honey looks like under a microscope. That's the end of this video.
That's the end of this video. And I'll see you very, very soon. I'm pretty sure we're nearly at 100 hours. I mean, how many are we at, Hanny? Should be about 99 now, I think. Hello? But yeah, I still have stuff to eat, boys. Sorry, we're going back to Daily Dose of Internet.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This is thermochromic car paint. When the paint interacts with heat, it will change color. You can see how the car changes from green to dark purple when exposed to heat from the sun.
Why would you want that? That's age.
This little tiny dog chased a big bear up a tree. More and more fast food employees are jumping into sinks on their last day of work.
Why do you have so much delay?
Because I don't like getting streams like. It's not even a lot.
This cat was confused when she heard her owner's voice come from a security camera.
Bro, I've got I hate like big pupils. Like, it makes me feel so like weird. I don't know. I hate when cats make their eyes go like that. It makes me feel so like, I don't know, like, I don't know.
Time, load up.
2 minutes to loot up, loot up. Guys, loot up, let's go.
Yes,
guys, loot up.
Here's a little snake wearing a little hat.
Need to watch Naruto now.
You should start watching it a bit more.
This is what it looks like when a snail lays eggs.
Oh, fuck off, I'm eating. I don't want to see snails laying eggs.
My bad, I forgot I was muted. I'll be back. I think he's watching Daily Dose of Internet or something. I'll be back in like 20 minutes or something.
Here's an X-ray of a dog eating food.
I feel sick now. I fucking feel sick now. Like, I don't want to watch this either.
A dust devil appeared on a field in Canada.
Look. He's literally fighting when drunk.
Hey, Rock, please the vote.
Have you seen it?
Obviously, but I've
The
seen
good
it.
news was that nobody was hurt.
No, like right now on my screen.
No, watching something.
This baby raccoon was found all alone in the road, but was rescued and taken to a local wildlife center.
I feel sick. I feel sick. I'm gonna go be sick. What do you guys do if you get an ingrown hair, bro? Please tell me. Yeah. Oh, we could play a bit of eights. Oh, my mic's not on. Oh, yeah, it is. Why is people saying mic? I might go get in a shower. How long have I been, like, awake? Like, how long have I been playing, you know? Like, watching and playing today. Like, 8 hours, something? 7? 8, 7 or 8, I think. This guy said 3 hours, you fucking trolling, mate. Not playing, but I mean like watching you know, it's a viewing party, like not actually sleeping. You know? It's either 6, 7. It's like 6. It's like 7. It's like 7. I think I will take a shower though, because I've really I'm in pain. I'm in pain, boys. I should take my dinner. Oh, you're right. I actually need to read that off by land. I hope you're still in the chat. How is this guy a 7-month sub? How? I'm actually confused. Oh, our chat's not gonna stop spamming about 8s, are they? It's just they're just not gonna stop spamming. I mean, if they invite me, I'll play. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll play it. Oh yeah, dry. I think it's only fair since you're doing 140 hour stream. £3, so it hit 7.3k on fast pump and 92 on max shot flick. 92 on max shot flick is actually pretty good, bro. Let's go. Thank you for the 40. Just stop. Don't donate anymore. Like, just chill. Honestly, it's fine. I see you donated so much. Just type in the chat. I don't wanna take any more money. Well, thank you for the 140 in total. I can read subs actually. Okay, Laser Elite with the Twitch Prime, Nitro with the Twitch Prime, Robbie with the Twitch Prime, Zoris with the Twitch Prime, Pentax with the Twitch Prime, Carks with the 3 months, Robin with the Tier 1, Kenneth with the £5. What's your favourite meal from McDonald's? I don't know. I actually haven't got McDonald's in like 6 months, like 3 to 6 months. I'm not even joking. I don't like it anymore. But I used to get like anything really. Like, I like all the whole menu to be honest, but I don't like it anymore. Chick with the Twitch Prime, Centrix with a Twitch Prime, Oliver with a 2 months, Puppy with a tier 1, Benji with a 7 months, Sway with a 1k bit, Sub of 2, Iverson with a Twitch Prime, Sway with a gifted sub, Lucky with a tier 1 again, Dry with a 140, thank you bro. Ghost with a Twitch Prime, Beach with a 4 months, Ryzen with a 21 months, Love You More with a 3 months, Really Rage with a Twitch Prime, and Vin6 with a Twitch Prime. Bro, can they hurry up, mate? That's what I mean. Hurry up, 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 hurry up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up now. Hello.
Hurry up.
1 sec.
I want to use a Mel skin. This skin had potential, but it got failed. Kind of want to play this. I want to use a backbling as well. I haven't used a backbling in so long. Actually, no, I want to play this. Yeah, that's the good combo. Yeah, I'm in Flick's Discord, mate. I'm the only one in there. Thank you, Diego with the Twitch Prime, Victory Royale with the Twitch Prime, B7 Monster with a gifted, Sway with another gifted, thank you, Krish with the Twitch Prime, and Cheb with 5 gifted, thank you bro. Fall in Love Ranger, maybe, but I actually think this is a gold combo right now. No one plays, like, I'm definitely playing the most, I'm not trolling right now on stream. Would you consider starting an OnlyFans for 100k a month? If I was 18. To be fair. I don't know, my mic is so shit, man. It's always been shit. Bro, can they hurry up? on, bro. This is the longest game I've ever seen. Your Uncle Beats, holla at me.
Call me by your name.
Shut up.
Shut off.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up, mon girl. Like, what the fuck, Ben? Holy shit.
What is your mic? Oh my god. You're in a toilet.
Hey, Vala Bila. Are you baiting?
It's better now. It was so bad.
It's not bad, is it?
Yeah, now it's
Well,
not. But
can
it
you
was.
now gift me the aqua log?
I'm not gifting you anything. You fucking scam me. I'm literally reporting you. Flick gifted me the Aqualog.
You gift me it now.
No, I got 200 V-Bucks and I can't put money on anymore.
I'm watching your stream if you have 200 now.
My mum banned me from V-Bucks.
Flick.
Yeah.
You go for a run or something?
I got what?
You go for a run or something?
Now?
Yeah, why are you out of breath?
I'm
We're
not.
playing arena and he was spectating us.
Oh my god.
But yeah, got dropped first round. That was like fucking insane.
Thank you.
Like, what did you do? Like, why did you have such a bad job?
Yeah, it's hard to see that on the fucking. What's it called? Who knows when? He made this god job. And you don't know if it's on the tree or it's under the hill. Like, there's a fucking big. Circle.
Did you see his jump like in the first round?
Shut the fuck up! I would have won that.
He literally contested someone and like he didn't land like in the building. He literally landed on grass and just died.
I landed on the fucking. What is it called? Where cars drive on?
Tank station.
No, street. I landed on the street.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Not the grass.
Join game.
Who's missing?
Many people.
Who's talking?
No way, invite me, Bob.
The real
Venom,
Venom, what?
Your mic.
What is that mic?
My headset broke this morning, so I had to go up there.
What
like
the
a
fuck
fucking
is
fish
this?
You sound like 5 years old or something.
Yeah, invite me.
Mike's not that bad.
No way, invite me.
No, invite me. Oh my god,
Get the lead.
the spy in your mic.
Thank you.
You're rich now as well, Venom.
Yeah.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Got the pop off.
Yeah, one tournament contains everything.
Venom's
Oh, my
rich,
service.
What did
everyone
your
in the
father
pool.
say? What did your father say?
My mum and dad were crying.
Oh.
Oh.
Good. You know, you were my horse. Like we had a
Alright.
bet, me and Emma, like who's gonna be like the best placing guy in thingy, and we can both choose one, and that better than you. The 110 subs. Thanks.
10 subs.
10 subs.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Better than nothing.
Exactly.
Shut the fuck up.
Aqua, what do you think of my skin combo? It's what I
It's
reckon.
my skateboard, lol. I'm vibing.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
Camo.
It's his best skin
Oh,
ever.
That's Camo skin.
This is the best skin.
Yeah, nice, man. Oh fuck. I crashed my PC, I think.
Gilhan is wearing fucking hikers back bling like
Hikers?
you actually
Nah,
love
nah.
that. Mom still hikers back bling.
Oh,
Who
started
started it?
Oh my god!
God.
It was Kiko, 100%.
Yeah, I'm not even
100%
in.
Kiko.
I'm not
Yeah,
even in.
100%.
No, it was Kiko.
Fucking
Yeah, I'm
controller
spectating.
always.
I'm spectating.
It's obviously Noah. It's so obvious.
That's mongrel. You can see it in the stream. I just saw it.
Yeah, bro, it's me.
Okay, let's make the team times.
Can you restart or I'm gonna find you in Fortnite?
No, go back to hub.
Oh my god, who is the night skin? That's 100% the guy that... Oh, it's Monger that's...
I'm streaming, you idiots. If I fucking do it on stream, are you trolling? I'm not cringe like you.
That's so cringe. I know that it's you though.
Yeah, bro. Because I was the last one to leave.
Can we do captains?
Yeah, we can, but now your fingers pumping.
No one video captains.
Yeah, I would say like Venno and 2 plays better.
Sorry?
Yeah, go no
Venno
video.
and
No,
Aqua.
go no video. No video.
Junge! Venno's better, lol. Go no one.
Just do
No
random.
video. No video.
No ein Video.
Hallo! So läuft das nicht!
Let's go, Captains. Captain, Schere, Stein, Papier.
Stop!
Schere, Stein, Papier. 3, 2, 1, go, los.
Stop speaking German, please! It's so annoying when someone speaks another language.
Ja, denkst du, wer du bist, hä?
I'm
Ja,
muting
denkst du.
Aqua.
Who's dancing? What is this music?
You have to translate for fucking Badial because he doesn't understand
He can speak English, mate.
No, he can't.
Yes, he can.
No. No.
Yeah, look.
Like the Wave interview, right? Everyone speaks English, but I'm the only one who's...
You're speaking
That's
fine English
fucking-
right now.
No.
That was
Okay,
like...
go. Rock, paper, scissors. Here, Noah, Badir. Go, rock, paper, scissors. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, man. What am I saying?
I pick...
Just go, please.
I pick Gilhan.
Holy fucking shit, let's fucking go in. If I'm not last pick, I don't know what's going
What
on.
I'll pick?
Hä?
I have to be
Das ist
last pick, I'm on
Ich
you
hab
guys.
schon angefangen.
Ja, wen hast du genommen?
Hen.
Hen. I go Flick.
You lost.
What?
Okay.
What?
Venno? Lol?
Yeah, lol.
I go with...
Yeah, I have to. What? I'm not last pick?
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, das war nicht so schlau.
Chill.
Are we team 1 or 2?
Like
We go team 2. We go team 2.
Who, what team is Noah? 1 or 2?
1.
Okay.
Venno and Video.
I'm just gonna go hide.
On team 2.
No, I'm going high.
I need to go hide. I'm
Okay,
gonna die.
fine. I'll let you go high.
Thanks. I'm a new bind.
Flick, you need to create one more voice channel.
Okay, I'm starting the game.
Why? There's already...
What is you done?
You need to go. There's no. There's.
Are we using SMG or not?
No.
No. Who the fuck told you that?
That's fine. I'll ask just in case.
It's obvious, man. Holy shit.
It's obvious this guy needs help.
Oh my god, this guy's a ruin zone.
Whose job is that? Whose keyboard am I hearing?
God, I couldn't edit. I couldn't edit. I looked at high ground and I saw no one was on it and I just got sad.
Mom's live, I didn't see him.
No, lose, please.
Oh, was Kiko too good? Who did 9 damage? How did you manage it?
You have SMG probably even.
Oh.
Not cheated.
Yeah, you can go hide if you want, Mongo. That's video. I don't want to play against video.
Big for doing my run then.
I'm just killed. Oh, my sleeve wasn't on tight. Armor right.
Okay.
It's flick on mine, not for deal.
180 video.
Really?
One
Dead.
HP on Venom.
Das war cringe, ich hab nicht gehalten.
Oh, I got 190. Back you go.
I'm on high, I killed flick.
I killed video, but no. Yeah.
Might edit this.
Oh, what?
Cranking. 117 on Venom.
Call out, call me.
What? Have you ever said that before?
Yeah, one time.
I need that.
In season 10.
I mean, after that. Well, I've never heard you say that.
Because I've never seen you in game. Otherwise I would say it. I have no maps.
Oh no, I have a lot, but I'm low. Come, boys.
I have 0 maps.
I'm coming.
Zero mats.
No, I'm falling down.
I'm stuck.
Take all my meds. 4 of you.
Oh,
I don't want to build.
GG's.
I dropped all my meds.
Oh my god. Yeah, we lost.
Yeah, we lost. The wrong guy got the meds.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, bro, don't kill me.
Oh my, we lost.
No, no, it's 3v2.
I got-
We win, go under.
Yeah, go. Now go on and then spray. That's not good.
Oh, yeah, GG.
Yeah, we lost. I blanked him. Oh, that's not good.
Oh my.
That's cringe.
That's not good, man. That's not good, boys.
Let's go, guys.
It's fine. I killed video. I'm fine with it.
Shut
Who the hell is this guy?
Fucking snake,
Who's Hippo?
Hippo.
Oh my god, they're all joining!
Oh, this is when Noah's got all these fucking kids on his friend list.
Oh no, I love you.
I'm 1v2 on high. 80.
Leave the map, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, they definitely gonna leave now.
Oh! Oh my god, it's a wolf here.
Talking.
And you're trash, bro. And you're trash, man.
You're trash, bro.
Oh my god, it's great! Oh my god, it's
Oh, I bullied him as well.
Oh, that's not good, I'm shocked.
Oh my god.
Kill him. 1v1 me, you get 10 odds.
Why are you? What are these kids
1v1 me, you
doing,
get 10
mate?
odds.
What the?
1v1 me.
Who the fuck has this kid added? I actually want to know.
See guys!
This kid's 7.
Fucking please!
What is the damage on our team?
Go for leave, go for leave.
Oh my god. Wait for deal. Lobby party.
Just trying to voice chat, they can't do anything.
Oh my god. I'm leaving.
Why have you left?
We're full leaving. We need to kick these kids.
They can't.
No, we just need to turn on voice chat.
I kicked him.
The hand's already left, actually.
No, you just picked my rose.
Why you've just left? I'm sad.
It's actually yours.
Now it's lagging.
Thank you, man.
Vic, you're missing every shot.
My fingers stomping.
Your fingers stomping, I like that.
Junge, Hurensohn!
Oh, you're left now.
Oh.
Just all leave.
There's always
Take them.
problems.
Leave.
Do we leave fully? Or back up?
What is
Bro, how did they even join?
It's public somehow.
Who's on their friends list?
Yeah, who
Not
has
me,
that
bro.
kid added? I just want to know.
It has to be
Leave
Lil.
fully, leave.
It has to be Kiko or Vino.
It has to be the controller.
No, it's better. I guarantee you that's his friends IRL or something.
Yeah, definitely. Actually.
Who friends with us?
Veno.
Veno, 100%.
Yeah, it's IRL friends.
Stop it up. Why your finger stomping?
Hello? Same teams?
Yeah.
Crap.
Yeah.
Why is Veno deafened?
He's calling his friends on the
He's
phone.
telling his friends to not do it anymore.
Video ready.
Ready? No.
Why you were so lost there?
Listen?
You were so lost.
Oh my god,
then?
are you having that, Noah? I mean, video.
Fuck off, pen, bro. Fucking
Yeah.
reboot van. Wanna be?
Carry by Venom, lol. Obvious, no. Lol.
Go, Rothcopter. Heck W.
Skater.
Brand new whip. Just hopped in. I
Yeah, skateboard. I'm up.
Shut the hell up, need a cinnamon roll.
Venom with the God's webcam.
And if you get ingrown hairs,
Ingrown hairs, like where? That's the real question.
like where you shave,
Yeah.
'cause I'm down bad.
Oh my god!
Stop talking game.
In so much pain, I can't take anymore.
Hey, move down, hello?
I'm running the money to the service.
Fuck off.
When I'm on the money to service.
Why can we only see this voice channel? And not
Purple.
those? Why is Veno deafened still?
Purple pump.
I made it.
Wait.
I don't know where I just went.
Purple pump.
Purple pump. What is this?
Roll it.
Why is everyone dead?
That's not good, boys. Am I actually in a 1 for 3 or something, or what?
If you clutch this, I'll give you 10k in mums.
That's not gonna happen.
I'll give you 20k.
10k. I was actually gonna give it to you as well, I said mums.
You still owe me like 50 bucks you would never give to me.
Yeah! What did I send you? Oh, yeah, you're funny. I sent you something, remember? Like 3 months ago. I mean, no, 3 weeks ago.
What did you send me?
Starts with E. Because you couldn't pay the fees.
Oh yeah, true. No. Yeah, you gave it back.
The Owl Hisense Warrior. Oh my god, that was... He's so big as well!
Oh no, I can't.
I just need to try it against him, so he's gonna get an ego.
Oh, like what is that? Oh my life. Nothing I can do, man.
That was actually nice. Can't even say anything against that.
We win, maybe?
Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, he's so bad for that. Wait, that's too quick. Wait. I got you, though.
Why do we play Purple Pump, by the way?
Are we playing Purple Pump right now?
Yeah, I have Purple Pump.
Same.
Purple, what? Suck it. Box like a fucking flopper, mate. And I get quick over there.
Oh, what's in my box? Minus 100.
1v2ing on height every round, bro. So So dead, so dead.
70 wide, I'm getting shot on. Bro, I'm getting 1v2, boys. Dead. I bullied Veno and Vadil.
I have to go into 8%, I'm not joking.
No.
I'm not joking. If you wanna have the
So you need to play more smart, fuck you know.
Oh my god, man. How are you orders, boys?
I need to play more smart, apparently.
Oh. No. I bullied Vadil and Veno. Boys.
I'm 1v2ing on height, Flick and Vadil, so...
Let me go
Yeah, how am I fighting Vadil and Veno at the same time and you are getting 1v2 by them? How is that possible? Please tell me.
How's it possible I'm 1v2ing on height?
I don't know.
Oh, that's what I mean.
I was 1v2ing Veno and Vadil, and I killed Veno and hit Vadil 190.
I'm getting boxed on height by 2 people.
Boxed?
That was second crack.
My bad. I forgot I was still muted.
I'm boxed. One free, a flick. I'm gonna kill him.
Is he getting everything?
Vadil! Was war's denn da? Oh my god.
No maps.
No, what did I just do? Oh no. Oh, I'm so fucking good, man. Oh. Bullied everyone.
You gonna play some Fortnite? Not right now. I'm so tired, bro. I don't even know if I'm gonna play Fortnite today. I want to, I'm just so tired. I was so close to just passing out in the food coma after I ate. But then I was like, nah, man, I gotta brush my teeth. I gotta hop on the stream, bro. There's people counting on me, you know? Not really, but that's what I told myself. So now here I am.
Oh my god, you're just doing 90s up.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm so tired already, bro. Honestly. And NAE starts at 6, like, and that's 3 hours. By the time that's over, I might be super tired, bro. We'll see what happens, though. I'm definitely not watching no NA West, though. Because that's too long, and because NA West sucks. So I'll be bored.
What? Did you like?
Energy drink? No, I don't drink energy drinks. Sure, I'm sure it would help, but yeah, I don't drink that stuff. Philly and Garrett, thank you for coming by. By the way, I don't know if you guys are still here.
You might have to get a third because I want to play 3 of them.
Someone is making us mad. His teammate's telling no cap. There's like 5-minute delay. Clip those kids hard. 2 games I watched he sold.
Oh my god, who's this guy in height only standing? Oh
I've dropped, boys.
Oh, you chopped me.
No, I didn't drop you.
Did Flick have no mats? Because I swear he could have caught himself.
It didn't have that much maps. 16 full damage only.
Why am I still watching this? I got so distracted. Alright.
On the backside, Paco picking up Wakey in the
I'm going back to watch
He
this.
has no point, but he has to go down into the depths of the low ground where we all know there's so many other people desperate, and that
I was talking about
desperation
bad
comes
about
through
98
getting
West.
taken out.
Yeah.
Analysts went close down and
But to be honest, I more so don't want to watch it just because I'm already watching like a lot of Fortnite today between EU and NA. But yeah, secondary reason is definitely because you know, the skill level, no offense. Like it's just kind of predictable, you know, it's like the same people dominate NA West every tournament. I'm not trying to like, you know, the same people, bro. You got Epic Whale, Arkram, what's it called? I mean, then you got Reet and Wavy Jacob. But who plays with Epic Whale and Arkram? What's it called?
But none of these bulls are his own. 7 mats now for Tayson as he's looking to survive. Light, he gets shut out.
Riverson? I don't know if Riverson. I don't think he plays on West anymore.
Regardless the finish of Tayson,
But you got the same old people, bro.
These are the string of games that you need to be able to solidify yourself in a top 3 situation in terms on the leaderboard. Kenzel, a big name in the region, a DreamHack champion, now moving his way through, trying to pick up as many loot as possible here. Has that chunk cannon, and he has 2 to work with.
And East, I feel, is more toxic.
Game 3 of the All-Star Showdown solos and Cammy.
I don't know.
Andalex finally picks up an elimination.
On this game, bro, there's toxic, weird little kids. Just a bunch of immature, toxic, weird little kids on this game everywhere, in every region.
He's looking to survive. We'll see exactly who can move in, and I believe Boobbox, the last player here too, who's just absolutely chaotic, breaks the wall in front of him and takes a shot. It's a steep price to pay to stay alive. And now Tayson.
And most of the toxic kids, they all just have egos for no reason.
One more, so damage, boom, gets in, has a jump on Boobbox, and a full HP player gets taken out. A lot of mats for him to work with now, but still, Kinzel, he's on the sidelines, 6 HP.
Bro, Tayson just shit on him.
From Tayson. Can he get 2 in a row here? It'll be against all odds right now as Andalex has the world and more on high ground.
RNG 1v1 me.
This will have to be the retake of the century. Chuck Splash Cannon in the storm. Dips back in, but no, Andalex puts a cap on it, puts a shot on it, and takes away game 3. Let's take out. I mean, even Savage rolling in some struggles here and there, but at the same time, he's picking up a few eliminations. It feels like all our competitors are finally waking up now halfway through the competition. Fino actually taking shots with Shizo as well halfway through Sancho. That was a game that had effects on every single portion of the leaderboard.
The pressure is rising. Game 3 in the books. Let's take it to the analyst desk of Zeke, Reese, and Levin to tell us what's up.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Games. I mean, this is pretty good. Was once again back at it. He was your prediction, and right now he is holding on to that #1 spot. Had he gotten the victory out of those extra,
if it's only game 3, to get back involved in the action. And honestly, look, that was a nice finish. You know, the casters had me on edge there because they were making me to get back involved in the action. And Andalex did actually have 3 eliminations, Zeke, so he's sitting there in 11th, just outside the top 10 now. That's a nice run like that. He is just going to hit you shots. He is going to run like. It's good to see him finally getting involved, Reese.
It's good to see him finally getting involved in it. In all honesty, it's kind of.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He's playing sweet.
I mean,
up. Zyku will be here again. Snazy won't have the option to get all the mushrooms and whatnot here either, but he has the chance to just beam him all the way through. One more wall separating Zyku from just living or complete failure, and somehow he gets to run away again.
That vault is not going to be a safe place for you to retreat to. Zyku now on the back foot, wheeling, about to get knocked out here. Snazy now has the SMG. He does have those close quarter weapons to take his engagement. Last time we were tuning in, he only had an AR and a sniper.
That's so cringe,
that out,
dude.
no doubt, seeing his former partner.
That's
in terms
so
of his current
cringe.
trio mate, and Alex get the victory out, maybe give him a little bit more power. But now we see Joku, former teammate.
Kid, why do you have something against RNG? What happened? I forgot RNG is still mod, to be honest.
And while it happens, Spink actually takes out Benji this time off spawn. So
Garrett, how you
fight's
doing,
also
bro?
going back and forth. Did he end up
You said,
sprinting
"What's
there?
good, old man?"
Have Jocko hear him? I'm not
You're
sure.
not wrong.
The alpha position.
You are not wrong, my friend.
Is not gonna work, or I guess he's gonna keep going for it for a long amount of time.
Bro, what is that guy doing? Like, that guy looks like a drone. What the fuck? What? You saw that panic guy? He was staring straight when the guys below him, like, looked like a pub player. He's in finals and in what's basically solo FNCS. Like, what the hell is that?
The stress levels are at an all-time high because anything, any corner, someone could be chilling in, someone could be hiding in the cone, someone could be watching.
Bro, you know this guy's on controller, so of course he's gonna be very comfortable not having a shotgun. Oh, I wanted to show him aimbotting somebody.
Let's take a look at the replay at what happened to Benji Fishy here, and this is the same thing, but this time Pink just got in there. He got a big tag right there and just claws out Benji.
That's
with
annoying.
The barrel stuff.
Yeah, it feels like that's the difference once again between
Good try,
having a
Benji.
top off spawn and having a pump. Pink just rolls in. Only has to just keep hitting left click on a target. Never has to switch. His fingers don't have to move on the keyboard hand, so he just has the best movement possible. Meanwhile,
You said
Benji
you would
hits that
smack
big
me?
100
I don't know
pump.
what I
Doesn't have the
did.
time to be able to switch again. It'd be sick if he could just shoot
He
another
said he'd
shot.
smack you?
Pink was there with it, slightly faster.
Oh, was that while I was
90
gone?
shots removed. This time though, the game it
Or
looks like it's a
another
lot
day?
slower, Sancho. 95 people still alive, only 3 gone down off spawn. Hen's gonna be jumping into Misty once again and looking for any way to get loot and get out, but with Pizza and Ardate here with so many enemies looming by, okay, he gets a launch pad. You don't get to have too much of control of Misty.
As I mentioned before, Hen winning an NAE Solo Cash Cup champion. I feel like anytime we're watching DreamHack, Hen's always causing a nuisance in the North America side of things. And Hen finishing first place in the Season 5 trios with Hen and Janice.
Bro,
I mean,
what?
now he's just on this retreat right now, and I'm just surprised here. This guy finished 4th and 10th respectively in the solos and the solos invitational. And if it doesn't start now, I just think it's just one of those ones that's just a wash for Hen today.
Just talking about his heart beating 24/7 on socials, that he's, you know, really getting in basically versed inside all of this. He's really immersed.
What is GXR anyway?
Because of that, every surprise, every stressful situation, it's even more nervous for the moment. But I believe in Hen. For Teak as well, 34 points in total right now. He's about
GXR.
half the points almost of first place of Tayson. He has 69, close to 70. After some of the placements gets handed out in this game, a lot of these top contenders, Sancho.
Is Teak on controller? Why wouldn't I be following him?
Or they're going to be looking at this.
Normally the only reason I wouldn't be following somebody is if they're on controller.
The entire solo invitation.
And definitely Teak is kind of used to this.
And even then, I still follow a lot of controller players.
You're usually by yourself for a while before you reconvene on that green bridge. And Teak is
No, chill. Oh shit. Actually, that's not copyrighted, is it?
Picking up 2 solo victories.
Probably
and
not.
Of course, a duo with Seti. Here on the other side of Believer Beach, and now we see Nate, who got the treatment from Noah Riley.
Wait, what are we doing? What am I doing?
Customer to the Noah Riley spa. I think he's done for the day.
Bro, why is it playing the Coral Castle music? That's beautiful. Dude, or not the Coral Castle music. I should call it the Lazy Lagoon music, really. Dude, hearing that music just brings me back, man. Chapter 1, Season 8 was so much fun, man. So much fun. I miss it, dude.
Game number 4s, when we're rolling in and seeing exactly
Fortnite has had so many,
sometimes it's to get more aggressive. Siberia with what looks like 0
so many good times, and now it's just all sweat 24/7, man.
Has to look to get aggressive, but it's gonna be hard to
And people don't play as much. It's not fun because a lot of friends quit the game, and the map's not the same. It's just sad. Chapter 1 was just a different game completely.
And the current 4th place. So J.Skill, a lot more at stake as Siberia goes for the SMG dive, hits the bottom of the pool, doesn't be able to cash in on that one. 0 points from the judges on that dive. As J.Skill, you're right, the defense is there, but he's very elusive. It's very tough to catch. And now J.Skill now swings out. I see in the feed that actually Andelix, the game 3 winner, going down in the feed. So Andelix unable to string those games like Tayson did earlier. And that's what you're gonna have to do if you want to have the big zeros added to your paycheck.
This elusiveness.
I wonder how laggy this feels right now for them.
Invested here. That being said, he doesn't have to really use many more. Siberia isn't the one actually expending a lot of these resources to reclaim walls. And while he tries to, that single millisecond of a moment that he's replacing a stair with a cone.
Google Chrome.
J.Skill's looking for that shot. Boxed out now though. Siberia goes for the bullet instead of the build. He will have a chance to shoot, misses, and that costs him. Now he has to reset into getting these builds down. This fight is taking a while. That zone, that first one, it's been about 2 minutes as it's been rolling in, and finally hits these guys on their isolated fight on the top left side of this map.
I mean, that's what you gotta do for Storm Surge, bro. As much as this is griefing, like, he has 2 med kits and he has this guy low, I would do the same shit. That sucks. But that's annoying that kid wasted that much time just to edit out and jump at him anyway. Like, that's so brain dead, man. Like, that just annoys me. I would be annoyed, man. Like, I'm sorry, but that kid just ran and hid and turbo built for so long just to eventually jump out and just predictably jump at him and die anyway. Like, he may as well just give him the kill 2 minutes earlier.
Consistent today, hot and cold, taking out the names of the E region while getting taken out, and Flick actually cleans up that in the feed as well. But all eyes are on Taysom, and we're gonna shift focus and look how Andelix.
Oh, that's so brain dead, bro. Like, who is that? That's so cringe. What is that kid's input, man? That was just so cringe. Alright, Video Loki just got shit on him. But it's probably laggy, I don't know.
The big shot.
I would imagine it's really laggy.
And they're trying to play chess, and then you have the opponents coming in, you know, and just flipping the board. They're like, we don't care. What a good lane for Mysterios there as well to just roll in with that shot. That was just amazing.
And you've seen Irezumi, the keeper of the aftermath, taking out Anas as well. So Anas of a deal on the pickaxe right now. For Irezumi, and hey, you brought it up in your podcast. So I just
bro, I'm so tired,
solos, you're gonna have to have those box diving defense and offense.
No, Griza, I don't know who you're talking to though.
We're seeing players using those box dive, being uber aggressive, forcing the 50-50s, and we don't have the defense against it, and you're not ready for it. We see the ultimate price is being eliminated.
Oh, I'm so tired.
So many people who might not even be used to box diving, but will be forced to. We were trying to play passive. I'm not sure what Shizo's trying to do right now. He could just roll off the right side.
Bro, what is that play, dude? Like,
no reboot card in the zone. There was something there.
Oh
I guess I missed it. Maybe it was built.
I mean, this is the thing, like, Shizo, yeah, you started off hot, but we all kind of be like, there was an asterisk there, Shizo. We all know that Shizo, can he do it for these kind of games intensity? Yeah, he was able to capture the glory of...
Like, what was the point of this, bro? Like, he ran into the storm just to get beamed anyway, like...
Shizo needs to survive that to be able to answer his critics, so to speak.
I still don't...
Bro, this guy he's fighting is just brain dead. Oh my god. How did he lose that?
Everyone was a pump right now. For some reason,
that is embarrassing, bro.
Or upkeeping the pressure of damage fast, and it's
he had a pump too.
Is just winning every single early game fights. And Shizo, I mean, I guess it's unorthodox, it's unexpected. He's doing some weird pathing inside that storm to find some type of item. It baits out that opponent there, and he just gets the healing.
Shizo just...
Bro, those cars are such good mobility, man.
Here as Kinzel picks up Malabuka, now we're on board with Thomas HD making his way through, and looks like
yeah, you just switched seats to build? That was actually 200 IQ.
Blocked by the trees. We always have to bring that up, especially in a launch pad mobility meta, so that's going to afford a lot of people to be able to get those easy glides here. Now up to Bony Burbs. You're taking a look at Reason, who landed here during the FNCS trios. Reason has a great stake of overseeing the land here, looking for those valuable tags with that burst rifle.
He is in the scariest spot and the riskiest spot in the server right now, and it might not look like it, but every time I see someone 4 or 5 layers up at the moment, they're getting sniped, Sancho. Chopics, half and half, people rotating. Barely even peeking his head, he's staying dynamic. I mean, Thomas HD, brap, it's just there, right? Like, it just, it is so difficult to go for search tags in this manner, which is why maybe we're seeing a lot of box dives, but for some reason, every single tower right now is getting invaded by sniper shots.
And you're hearing those sniper shots ring out in the distance.
Absolutely, so we'll see. He's gonna make a switch right there. Floki finding out at Logjam 2. Yeah.
Guys, I can barely keep my eyes open, man.
Up with the burger joint as well. We'll dive in, and now the builds are set ablaze.
Floki in 3rd place here. So just like we saw G.Skill go down.
Not because I'm bored, but just because I'm tired.
Up against the FNCS champion from last season in Queasy here. Floki using every aggression he can with the pickaxe here. This is the nice pressure that we've been seeing. This is definitely expending the mats of Queasy here, but he forgets to block his backside. Puts up some mats and he keeps going forward. He has the tunnel vision and he has Queasy in his sights. He wants this elimination here, but you have to be careful. All it takes is one pump reaction, and looks like it's gonna have to be a tac shotgun reaction, and that will stop you right in your tracks as Matzo picks up Sapphic.
Queasy also up inside a fight. Still.
Oh my.
Sapphic picked up left and right, yes, but from what I'm looking at right now, everyone's just forced into these battles. Just because
Look
of the
at
surge.
this feet, bro.
It's nasty. But Floki's found it, right? He's found it over and blocked it off with the ramp now, so it's not going to be possible to do.
Yeah,
Able to
yeah,
replace
yeah.
that wall. Gotta think about it though, Sancho. Zone is going to be moving in just a minute here.
Oh, he
I know
knows
some
he's
people
getting
getting
hit by
storm-
surge.
Storm surge damage right now around. It's actually Wakey
Oh.
who, oh no, loses his shield. That's even worse for the moment. These 4 people, I would say only one survives making it in the circle.
Who is going to be the one in this Fatal 4 battle here at Logjam? Janice gets taken out in defeat. Janice coming in 43rd in this fight. Wakey in desperate need of Storm Surge. That's why he's entering this fray. Here comes Slender. The 2 Loot boys kind of swirling around this engagement now. Wakey has to get in, dude. He has to get in. He's not being really aggressive. He's trying to catch somebody, but the Storm Surge, those purple lightning is making him an easy target, and Queasy gets right in his face and takes him out quickly with some 2 shots of the tack.
Only one person was brave enough to stay here inside, and that was Queasy. Look at this Elam real quick right now. Boom, boom, Wakey. Caught, like, you know, with his shoelaces completely untied. Drops a launch pad as well for Queasy to use for the rest of the game. He will be slightly delayed on that rotation, though.
Hey, you know, I'm not gonna lie, dude. It took me a while to learn how to tie my shoelaces, dude. I used to be a Velcro.
What up,
Nothing wrong with
legit?
that. Nothing wrong with that. But now, what I'm concerned about.
I don't know,
is
RNG. It depends if I was busy, bro. If I had nothing to do, I'd probably just 1v1 him, yeah.
Has not found any success here. Only 1 point to his name.
Or like, if he was trash talking, I wanted to embarrass him on stream, but if I was busy or I think they're really bad, then I'm not gonna waste my time. I don't know. I don't know your guys' history, bro. I don't know why I don't even know why he has beef with you or why you guys have beef with each other. I don't even understand.
Sniper in hand. Okay.
Snipers are so dumb, bro. I saw Mr. Savage get sniped in his first game, headshot snipe. I felt horrible, man.
This is one of the coolest things.
I felt just
Very
horrible.
risk-reward power weapons. Once you get an Elam with them, once you actually have that risk of keeping them in your inventory, you can get rid of it, Sancho, completely. You can set yourself up with that sniper as well. You can pick up a lot of, you know, hop floppers or different things to be able to use that sniper from different vantage points.
Griza, thank you. I just gotta be. If I was gonna ever try to make that happen, I need to be a lot more consistent. Consistent in terms of mentality and placements and just playing the game in general and playing competitive practice.
5th, 4th, and then 26th place. Now he's going to be looking to get consistent once again for X Squeeze. Consistency, I mean, that's just sort of the window, right?
Guys,
he's trying to just get
I'm so tired. My whole body is like,
We're all looking at X Squeeze here. Comes in
like on the verge of shivering, bro.
Competition was about 9 months ago. And now back to Mr. Savage.
Oh, I'm passing out after NA East, bro. I'm passing out.
Not yet.
I don't think I'm even playing the game today.
It's not in the stratosphere. It's not in space.
Oh, that was actually smart. Wait, no, it wasn't. Oh, yeah, he did think someone was in there. Bro, that was actually dumb as fuck. He must have thought there was someone up there or some loot up there. But that was a terrible spot on the map to do that if there was nothing or no one up there to get. At least he has no meds to get back up to full HP. But he wasted a lot of meds.
Maybe he thought someone was up there. Maybe he thought someone was up there. I'm not quite sure, but I agree with you.
Yeah, that literally just got more eyes on him. There's something there that I guess I just missed because definitely wouldn't be that much of an honest mistake. Still, he'll roll in, he'll get pressured, had lots of eyes on him. Maybe it was just completely indifferent. Cammy's kind of popping off and moving up the ranks as well. Game to game, making it further on. Kaiser, I mean, he just picked up 2. I was looking at his socials for a minute as well. He was like,
you threw out legit?
This game's not going my way. I might just turn on.
I do remember when you beat Purple a long time ago, because I saw you guys were talking about that, I think. But you threw out legit, actually.
See this man move. He does things I can't predict, Sancho. So I'm gonna enjoy the way.
No one believed I 3-0'd Jake back in the day, and then I showed legit the clips, and then legit was like, Jake, you're fucking trash. That was funny. And I pickaxe Jake once too. But that was a long time ago. Jake's a homie, bro. I just joke around with him.
You know, he has it all figured out, and then you try to mimic what he exactly does, and you pay the price.
Bro, what the? You see this guy just? I think it's just laggy. It looks like he's spinning around so fast, but I think it's just really laggy.
He sees the ones and zeros, and no one can touch this man.
Bro, how is he so far above Surge, but he's so shambles? Like, what did you do to get in that situation? He WQ'd too hard or something.
With certain zones and players that might not be as good as punishing mistakes, or they're figuring out their own things as well. I feel like Shizo just has perfect timing.
See, this is more like the situation I want to be in. This guy's max mats and also chilling on Surge. The other guy was 1 HP and no mats. Or not really 1 HP, but
look at the options. He has so many.
Shambles.
Sniper in tow, purple tack, launch pad. This, if there's anyone on the server right now that has a maximum potential to do well.
I really got to think about where I want to land in tournaments, man. I got to think about this some more.
Taking a look at the mini map on the bottom right. Look at this. Now, wow, Thomas
I'm thinking about changing drops again.
And a majority of the servers on the side. I was about to point
I don't know.
out that the dead side there was not a lot of people here. Someone must have figured out that everybody has to be in this corner of the
For now though, I'm just hot dropping friggin' Pleasant Park and Arena or whatever.
Still alive with 3 peppers. This is a recipe for success, and that recipe gets a little bit of splash of spice when he gets those tags on staff.
Everyone was moving in. 200 AR is enough for him to actually do damage. Range has all the pressure as well. Go tack, moving in as he jumps from build to build.
Fortnite beef is always the best.
Is this high ground possibly, or a situation where you can, grab it? Yes, but Queez is here now.
Dude, peppers are just the best thing, man. In solos, I need to start going places where I can fish. Maybe as soon as I say that, I see this kid has a bunch of fish. Like, I don't know, man. The problem with fishing is that it's usually edge map. That's where most of the fishing spots are.
He's definitely moving up the leaderboard. Look at this inventory. It's filled with a lot of mercury, and that is fish. He has 6 total and 2 of those.
Stealthy though, I don't know. Maybe I need to start landing stealthy, especially now that there's a pad there. Maybe I should try stealthy, because you can fish in there without having to go. And if you pull zone, you can fish more at like Flopper Pond or Flopper Island. I mean,
talk about them, right? Like the OGs, they might be rolling in knowing exactly what the new players might not exactly understand what is going through with them, but we'll see.
I don't know all the spots in the map where you can upgrade though. I don't know where all the vending machines are, the upgrade station, the NPCs.
That you're looking at. He's gotten 3 points.
All I know is that there's that chick at Believer Beach.
So if he makes it to the 7th zone,
that's really all I have.
Could have permanent speed rolling in all the way towards the very end. We'll see if it's possible. Taking shots at multiple people all beside him. 193 AR. He has a lot of time to stay online on these bullets as well, but each of these walls he edits, he gets closer to sightlines.
Dragon, what's up?
Right there.
Stealthy's a god trio spot now? Well, I'm not talking about trios, I'm talking about solos. I was mostly talking about solos, but yeah, I'm also thinking about trio. Because I'm not necessarily going to land in the same spot for solos, duos, trios, but I could if it's a good spot. But I prefer not to get too greedy in solos because there's a lot of good spots in solos that don't have to be heavily contested POIs. But yeah, I'm thinking about stealthy and I'm thinking about how good it could be. But I'm a big fan of weeping because I have a lot of practice in weeping. I like weeping, and I kind of like Slurpee, but
still pepperfy. It's the last one here on the low
it depends.
rotation here. No one in sight. And Savage is still in the feed, picks up Flake, but look at this free
I like the whole weeping Slurpee area, to be honest.
He's a spinning top rolling in
Weeping, Slurpee, Logjam.
Gets right beside him, gets slashed. A huge jumping shot from the tag to stop Siberia in his tracks now. His eyes.
And I like center map in general, just landing around center map for convenience's sake. Like risky reels and
so he's still active and alive. And as a refresh at this portion of the game, look at
and Zate Hill and all that.
It was Queasy who now has control above the trees. He will not be disturbed for the next two zones. It'll be up to Vino and everyone on mid ground to get a lot of those elims to switch up how
I'm also thinking about that satellite dish though, up on the hill in the middle of the map that Benji is landing at, but I landed there with Exotic and by myself and it was kind of trash, I don't know. But if I looted that and the bridge by Boney Burbs, also Boney Burbs actually might not be so bad. Because Boney Burbs has those nom spawns too, which I always forget about. I never land there.
Queasy's on the green. He's in trouble now. And Vino's sitting pretty at high here. He's going to need a refresher because he only has soft mats and 25 builds. Trulix is able to.
Alright, I need to look at the game. I keep reading chat. I'm not looking at the game at all.
This is going to be huge for Vino. Not only that, the placement points will keep racking in as you see a new name join that elim feed.
Vino up top, second place. Tayson down below in first, opposite corners of the earth. Trulex, he's looking for shots, has an entire angle on a full layer, but there's surprises around every corner. No one's going down. Top 10 as the zone gets smaller. We're in the final line here. A minute 20 seconds left for every competitor.
Bro, there's nothing more intense than just being out of mats this late in the game and just running around. Just
behind this right wall could have that edit too. I don't know if this is the other person's wall. Tayson
just like trying to live, man. I don't know.
Finds bad sniper. It's up to Tayson now to stay alive. No one's actually watching where he is inside his portion of the feed. Vino now is on Thomas HD and dropping down a lot of pressure.
Vino has plenty of AR to send down. Stacey picks up Trulix.
Bro, if Tayson doesn't win this, it would like win this whole thing. It would just be the biggest throw, I think.
Plays coming in. Tis taken out by Vino. Vino, oh my goodness, you're performing out of your mind right now. And Tayson gets picked up by Hen. Actually gets picked up by Stacey.
Oh yeah, Hen wins this game. I heard them talking on the broadcast before.
He had literally single digits, now in the double digits with 9 elims. Hen, the English Lord, is sewing out.
Oh, never mind, he lost.
Neps takes him out, and Vino comes in, takes out Hen.
Hey, Precious.
Sits up on top.
Hey, baby.
What a crazy ending game right there. Elims happening back and forth, Shio.
Domino effect in the jungle.
162.
Vino gets taken out. My lord, that jump pump was insane. Hen was going for it, tried to, and boom, it was.
Damn, he got his kill stolen, bro. If he didn't get his kill stolen, he might have won that. He might have won that with 11 kills. That's crazy.
But overall, Tayson alive in that game. Multiple people getting eliminated.
That was close.
Over and over. It was just backstab.
Yeah, this kid threw so hard, bro. That kid just sold. He sold the bag.
The top two, they're playing really well. Everyone else, they're putting.
I'm so cold right now, bro.
We're seeing a lot of the top of the board go down in that matchup. We're gonna need the analyst test to show us what's going down. Let's kick it to the boys.
Guys, game number 4. My goodness, what is...
Genuinely, he is just, you know, he's performing amazingly. And you can see him
They're
here.
tied.
Tayson still retains his first place position with place game. And even Thomas now, who's also been quite consistent in being in these endgame scenarios, sitting in third.
Yeah, you know, realistically, looking at the matches between Tayson, you know, that we saw it in the first match.
Bro,
the
it's just
only
not
one
even
really been able to
close,
take him out early
dude.
was Vortex, right? So he went down that 91st. Then he's had a first, a second, and now a fifth. Vino has just been consistent. A fifth, a fourth, unfortunate 26th, but at least got the moving. As Tayson and Vino kind of separate and get the gap.
That was
Their
cringe.
performances have been put into question now. And you know, shout out to
He'll be happy about it. So great job from him. He's a Vino match from him.
Of Savage, because great games live, but so far they're, you know, being a little bit more intelligent when it comes to this. They're not clashing. They're understanding that the north and south side will be, split amongst themselves, and at the same time, you're seeing Pink and Benji are doing the quite opposite of that, my friend.
Yeah, I think when it comes to this POI, just in general, it's just really hard to get good loot and fight and be on good time as well. There's so many ways that, you know, Sunny can go. And Benji on the turret.
No.
Oh my God! What?
Oh.
There's no way.
He couldn't aim it down any further than that. That sucks. But I mean, that's kind of his fault for having a bad drop that he landed on that. Or maybe he wanted to land on that. I don't know.
Damage though. That was a ton of damage. Benji almost had it.
And though that is not a kind of one of those trap items, that is one of those things that permanently lives in the disc.
Want to see me smack this kid?
The invasion.
I don't know who would win, but I would. I mean, I guess I would have been down to watch, but not since I'm watching this, bro, and I'm tired. And he starts in 20 minutes, and I'm gonna watch it.
So there is a cloud that is about to rain on his parade.
And I want to watch these. I got 2 more games of this to watch too.
Behind 20 points, he could be able to have a decent place and finish, and Elims to back that up as you're seeing the rest of the leaderboard unfold.
Otherwise, I would probably watch, because I'm too tired to play myself.
You never know.
I'm an old man.
Right off spawn, and you can just make up all the points. Placement.
Eating Cheetos and Capri Sun? Bro, how you gonna hate on Cheetos and Capri Suns? That shit fire.
Heavily chaotic. Even bounce backs aren't
That shit was the best at soccer games in elementary school. Oh my god, don't even get me started. And summer camps in elementary school. They always had stuff like that, bro. The Pacific Cooler Capri Sun, I remember that one. That shit was so good, man. Boy, there was actually one better than Pacific Cooler. What was it called, bro? There's one flavor, like, there was like an orange flavor that was pretty good, but there's another flavor. Dude, I haven't had a Capri Sun in 10 years, probably.
Saw last season, came in 32nd place, battling Hen, Janice, and
Let me see, let's look at the Capri Sun flavors. I'm actually curious.
Deciding to make a venture down into the
Because I don't know what they are.
And now things are getting quiet. This
Red berry, that one was pretty good.
So far in these solos here in the
Orange, that one's good.
It's a little quiet here around that 90th portion of those placement points.
Oh, cherry, strawberry, kiwi. That, oh, the lemonade one. That shit. Oh, Pacific Cooler. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. This is one I was talking about. I think this is the best one, bro. That lemonade was good too, though. They would, dude. Sometimes they would freeze it in the cooler. Oh my god, bro. You guys know when they would freeze the Capri Suns for you? Oh my, don't even get me started, man. And then that shit would slowly thaw out and melt. Oh my.
Every time I say
Bro.
none of a fast fight.
Bro, what is No Riley doing, bro?
Whenever you're in your edits as well, you feel like you're unstoppable, invincible, but it's not.
I mean, I don't remember because I haven't had a Capri Sun in so long, but I think I like the orange, the Pacific Cooler first, then the lemonade, and then the orange. I think those are probably my favorites. But I mean, they were all good. I remember that berry one being good. The strawberry kiwi I think was good. The wild cherry, I think they were all pretty good. Fruit punch, I don't know.
He realizes all the moves he's trying to make. He's dipping and dodging, and not even getting hit. No Riley now. Up inside the water, one build left. 4ZR can really.
It gives you purple pump off spawn. I don't think it does every game though. I don't think you get a guaranteed purple pump from Henchman Chest.
Knowing that he has Noah Riley on the ropes, yes, knocked out KO. We could see another type of hidden performance. One tremendous pop-off game could get you on that leaderboard. And this is what's the magic of solos, especially with 2 elims. And when you get to that top 10, just like Hen did, you get placement points alongside with every elim.
2 elims, you mean 2 points per elim, fool.
You only have 2 games left.
I swear these casters, they choke on their words all the time for no reason, man.
We saw it happen a lot for, 6-game formats in the World Cup where people have been.
Thank you for watching, by the way, FTIC. I appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad to see you back in Fortnite and enjoying yourself.
The last 2 games right now, though, it's a set lobby. Everyone is gonna have the same opponents they're facing again and again and again.
If you guys don't know FTIC, bro, that's the OG, man.
Pray that it works for those last 2 games.
He's been watching from early on in the mixer days.
Right here was looking so good in 2nd place overall at some point. But after that last
And he would always give me loot and stuff when I was getting stream sniped.
Now in 9th, rolling in once again. The tie up top is Tayson and Vino on 90.
And always be nice, bro. Always bring the vibes up. Even though he didn't have a mic.
Type of boxer beats is gonna be here, active against the Siptos, but this man is used to catching punches.
Yeah, RNG, that shit was so good, bro. No, and it would depend. It would depend on the week too. Like, you would know the parent that would bring the good snacks, bro. You would know there'd always be that one or couple parents that would bring the good ass snacks, bro. Oh, like you'd always have those parents that would bring the healthy snacks, which I'm not a person that I've never been a picky eater, and I like healthy food too, but like junk food definitely hit the spot sometimes after a lot of exercise. And some of the healthy snacks they would bring would not be good, but most of them were good. But the junk food was still better. So you would be like, oh, they brought the healthy snacks. Like you would know the parents like what type of stuff they would bring. But then when you would see the parents come out and they'd be carrying the stuff, you'd be like, oh yeah, this shit's about to be good, because you just know they always bring the fire snacks. You just know.
Pepper straight away, leave Jetsku and Malabuka to their own.
We go from Shizo to his other trio mate, Malabuka. And Jetsku, who went down early in the previous game, slipped down to 4th to 11th place.
And they would, bro, it's those soccer moms, dude. I'm telling you, the stay-at-home moms, like, they wouldn't have anything else to do, so they would make sure they'd do that shit perfectly. They would keep that, they would keep those drinks ice cold, man.
Still in danger, Malabuka.
So good.
For some opportunities here, now it's still quiet. Wakey, literally, that's all.
And then there'd be the parents that just brought like granola bars and water, which I'd still be grateful for, and it's still good, but it didn't hit the spot the same way some other stuff did.
69th place. So that's how Jetsku seems to be always in danger of running into someone on the lower of the board here. This is the first time we're seeing Matzo here today. Matzo having a decent day, coming into this fight with 24th. And Matzo has been picking up elims here and there. The run so far of Matzo is at 21st, 19th, 60th, and 70th place, but so far 4 elims total for the day, averaging 1 elim a match.
Let's put things into perspective for a 6-game type of format. I would say the first 4 games are like one movie you're looking at for all these players. Has a very similar plot. You're trying to do everything right? And then this 5th game we're watching right now, Sancho, I'm kind of equating everything to a trilogy here, so it's the sequel. It's kind of the midpoint. These guys will change things. It has as much of an impact.
You don't see anybody here from the old days? There are people from the old days that come and go. You'll see them. A lot of them have changed their names. But yeah, I mean, the vast majority of them are not active anymore since we've been on YouTube. I mean, a good amount don't even know that we stream on YouTube, or they just don't play Fortnite anymore, or they're just inactive in the Discord, or all of the above. But there are a good amount of OGs that still come by. Kev has been here a lot the last week. If you remember Kev, Half Rocket. Reborn up until recently would be around a lot. If you remember him.
Big twists you might not be able to be used to seeing, and then that game 6, that final movie, Sancho, that's where
if you remember Exotic, James Mike, but he left for a while and when I was on keyboard and then came back.
And we're looking to add another star to that championship walk of fame that's happening right here.
But yeah, and Juan is like still in the Discord if you remember Juan, but Solar deleted Discord. I don't know. I'm trying to think about the other people. Scott just disappeared.
That top 1%, so to speak, when it comes to the number of players in the E region, blackout in the distance.
A lot of people just became toxic too, or just became haters for whatever reason, and just left for that reason. I don't know. Remember Kevin Reborn? Yeah.
The top 3 that we're looking at. This is 3rd place in Thomas HD. Sending out beams is
Those the homies.
And this is where his accuracy.
Yeah, Kev's been here like pretty much every day the past like week. He'll come and go because he'll be like he'll get in trouble or get busy watching anime or something.
Thomas HD going to change?
And Reborn was here like a lot until the last, I don't know, month or last few weeks.
Snipes, get damage, but at the same time, because of that, he hasn't been in control and at a spot to actually win out games or be at the best hype spots in half and half.
But I think it's just because a lot of them don't play Fortnite anymore, or they just don't play it that much. You know, like they play it here and there, but they play a lot of other games.
But he hasn't been the point man, the front runner of the lobby. As a result, Tayson has so much room to work and just catch up with Vino.
Or I mean, a lot of them probably don't watch just because they don't know that we still stream and that we're on YouTube. But then a lot of them probably just don't watch because they just don't want to. I don't know. They just don't feel like watching Fortnite, or they don't like us for whatever reason. I don't know.
Right in front of him. I don't know if you wanted to pick
but
that
we
fight,
chilling, man.
Two-time DreamHack solo champion.
I appreciate
right in front of you.
Anyone, man. Anyone, everyone.
All the way from the World Cup solos
We
coming
just
into
vibing.
play. So that's the old guard versus the new guard. My favorite thematic story when it comes to Fortnite. It seems as
Do I need to turn my sense down? I don't know. On controller, you talking about? Remember Diamond? Yeah, Diamond. She was just, she gets grounded all the time or whatever. I don't know. That's why she's not around. I don't know. She'll message me on like Discord or something every once in a while, or she'll comment on a YouTube video and be like, "Sorry, I haven't been here." I don't know. But I can't remember the last time I talked to her. Oh, if you remember Untold Awesome, right? Or no?
It's funny you actually mentioned that as well, though. The whole, you know,
He's still here all the time.
So people pick you up for team modes. I feel like when you were actually rolling in with that narrative, a lot of that doesn't happen.
His name was originally Awesome Tiger, and then Untold Awesome, and now it's Untold Tiger 2.0.
Play as well. A lot of stuff you have to do in solos is very selfish. A lot of the time.
But yeah, Diamond. You don't mean Diamond God, right? You mean Diamond like the girl Diamond. Because yeah, she was like dating Kev, I guess, or whatever, and then I don't know.
Some people have both sides of the coin available. Kinzel, very good in team modes, very good in solos.
But yeah, nice kids, man, nice kids.
I think in Vino's case, finishing 20th place in season 5 of
If you remember Rusty, he just donated yesterday.
The complementary factor to answer it. Yes, he does decently well, and here is a nice graphic explorer with Storm Surge here. It's going to deal 25 damage, and it's at the same time it's going to give a kind of a big target or bullseye on your back, understanding that you're going to have some pressure from above here. As you see in the breakdown of 70, 50, 30 players, all ending on the respective storm circles here, and we will do our best to keep you up to tight of what's going down when it comes to
I'm a fan of Curiosity, man.
You'll see the lot of action, or as you like to call the spinning tops, collide when that is revealed. And that's what
Alright, the broadcast for NA East is going to start in 5 minutes. And we're not even done with Game 5 here.
He has to look for shots, and that was a lot of numbers and words on your screen. It's very easy to say the what to truly learn.
Yeah, don't let him pop the med. There you go.
Basically, there's builds.
Oh god. Actually, why am I rooting against him?
Make sure people are getting aggressive. You want to make sure it's not just boxes all the way around. Servers can handle things too, so that Storm Surge has to be there. Forces to make smart, aggressive decisions, and it gives us gameplay just like this.
That sucks.
Tag, but at the same time, takes
just not much he can do, man. If he got the med kit off, maybe he would have won that.
The fights you like to see across the Fortnite map, Storm Surge allows for people to do that.
Yeah, you good, FJ. Do what you gotta do.
Strategies on how to get damage. It's a huge portion of the game. It's not always on your screen like the health bars you see right down
I'm
below.
so tired.
The 97 and 100 on Thomas HD, but that's 66 above on the right side.
So if I'm not all there, that's why, bro.
Then all the shield and health you can
that
have
is why.
in the world.
And he does not have a sniper. This is where he likes to be. This is very comfortable. Alongside with his trio mates of Anas and Flake, they kind of put up on these ridge mountain types as Ardent picks up Paco right there. But yeah, they like to sit up in these ridges.
Bro, the amount of collusion that's going to happen on NA East, I think, is going to be absolutely ridiculous.
Right above uses the attack as you're seeing is so aggressive against builds, especially wood ones.
Bro, that's so cringe and unskillful what he just did.
Has a little bit of lobby focus in Kaiser.
So
and I believe
cringe.
that is, I'm not quite sure who's up there. Yes, that is Blackie, who we saw a little bit earlier in the game.
And for that fight right there with
Bro, this guy gotta be on controller.
box
Yeah,
fight
he
is
is.
basically about patterns
Yeah,
and
it
time
just
and
makes sense,
space.
man.
So when you're trying to
This
break down
terribly
it takes
timed
time
in position
to basically,
rotation.
you know, switch to your pickaxe.
The brain dead 50-50 kill he got on Kinzo with the tag.
Way in space right there. When Ardent was actually rolling in, he defied the normal
Awful
time.
box up.
He just shot
Like,
that ramp completely.
he's
Because
just-
of the faster time his
yeah,
opponent
you're
was
just
displaced
so
in
dead.
space, and as a result he gets the elimination. It sounds kind of complicated, but basically when you move faster in general, you find yourself surprising your opponent. When you go for risks like, you know, using a bullet to shoot out a ramp, not having that bullet ready for your opponent, you could trick them up and then hit a harder shot. Ardent doing really well there at playing the mind game inside the box fight. Now we'll go into the mastermind Tayson so far, who's been so good at getting out of every max zone, at playing Surge well, at manipulating time and space. Ardent going down, but you know, this time Tayson is still alive. We'll see exactly what he does in game number 5.
Tayson's day has been phenomenal with only one hiccup at the start, finishing 91st place with.
Bro, it makes me sick when I think about the amount of pro players that probably soft aim in this game
Same kind of a track of consistency. Only had
and are just
one hiccup
extremely
here, but he
sus.
had one victory royale with 4 elims, and that is the kind of games that Neps has been having. Now we're on board here with Blackie, one of those middle of the pack people that could have that potential to move up the leaderboard with a decent game here, and that's all you're looking for when you got 2 here. But deal. The decent game is just not there. Cammy just survives a Blackie sniper shot his way. As we're seeing everybody making their movement towards the safe zone here. Mawaka, a name I haven't said today, he's alive. Irezumi, who's been taking out the names
Oh
of
my
the
God.
region, still alive. Mexi here is right above Thomas HT. But here is Hen, the one that had the most insane movement of the day with 9 eliminations leading the day. Hen so far with 0, but you can't count this man out.
At the same time, in 6 games, you can't just choose one to define you. You have to have consistency across the day, and this is the trickiest part of this entire solo showdown. Getting from that 4th to 5th zone, getting into half and half. Every single 5-meter distance multiplies by 10 into 50 because of all the shots and pressure you have in front of you. Hen, this is not going to be a smooth flowing river for him to get into the game. He has multiple different opponents and builds in front of him to move through. Even Fasroki, who's looking so comfortable in builds, will have to put down pressure on the Stompy and take that close range fight. Just a great pump. I mean, it's going to be hard to hit big bangers with that one. It's going to be tough for this man to play his close range aggressive style.
He's gonna have to be really accurate. Miro getting Elim on Shaco, so you're hearing the sounds of the attack. And Fasroki, this is what he's been doing all day, just picking at people, trying to triple him up down below. He's gonna have to retreat back into his builds just for a brief moment, dip into the minis and the bandage just to hold on. Verox takes out Stompy in the feed, and it looks like the other player that's just above him does not want to be aggressive and chase down Fasroki, and that gives him a moment to breathe. Now, look at all the other people here on the outskirts and the outer regions here. Savage, someone just threw down a mark to let them know, and look at it. This whole region has to make a close to max rotation, and that person is right now is one of them. Savage is in big danger of going down.
Bro, another person in shambles with 500 above surge. Like, that sucks, bro.
And Anas picking up Hadi and Savage in 2 blinks of an eye.
Anas is too good at picking up the scraps, and today Savage has been having trouble with that pressure, reduced to mere morsels.
And then by comparison here, we have another person 500 above surge that's just showing.
Shaco's, a lot of people who are used to mimicking other players and their strategies, their positions, they're just thriving so far today. Reason picks up Swag, who's been active, but Gray is the first one to pad out.
I can't believe no one. There we go. I was about to say.
And only get shot twice. This man
That's what I'm
is
saying.
mad, but that craziness gets him one of the best positions in zone.
And time to pop to get to 200 HP, pop all his shield right now. Here comes the rest of them, all the other competitors gliding over. Queasy has a great opportunity to find a high ground here. Vino, the recycler of pads it seems, is another free ride. No eyes are looking their way because they're too busy boxing up. And now Vino, who's close to height right now, and with the slurpfish, he could definitely have another high placement game.
Right now, for this end game, in game number 5, it's all about Vino versus Tayson. Where will both these players end up being? Will they start off on height? Who will go down first? That will dictate who comes into the lead in Game 6.
They were both tied in right going into this match here, both at 90. Right now, Vino with 94 points right here. And we're going to have to definitely take a look at Tayson here. Vino with 1 elimination in this game. It does not have a lot of firepower in his inventory. And that's going to be a danger here. Revsguard in the cone next door. He's going to send some beams the other way. And here comes Janice. Janice, the 2-time FNCS champion, slows down Vino's aggressiveness. And now you're seeing the tale of 2 stories. You have 2 kind of groups of players, solos on 2 shores here. And looks like one of them is only going to benefit from the first moving, and that is the minority. And Chapik is definitely sitting in one of that front, so expect some beams to go the way through.
Bro, that is about to be the most chaotic rotation of all time. Holy Christ,
Tayson might
dude.
be down now as all in the game, so it could be all up to Vino to roll all the way through and actually
Janice
take the
on
lead
height,
off
baby.
of number 5, Janice.
What you gonna do, cut?
Make his duel's legacy actually survive here in the 5th game. He's gatekeeping a lot of
Bro, it's so scary that
shots and
not wanting to get sniped.
but actually avoid all the shots. Revsguard's the one who's eating up a majority of the pressure out of all shields. Mwaka down below.
Oh, I was wondering. He has like no ammo. That's why he's being so stingy. That sucks, dude. Gold scar, no ammo. Get it, ammo. Get ammo.
He's still pushing on, and he takes out Vino.
Good shit, man. Vino dead.
I thought he was sitting there a little too long on that perch here, but just sitting there just a brief moment, was able to catch Vino. So our top
Oh
1
my
and 2
God.
are out. That's going to open the door for Thomas HT and Kinzel. Kinzel picks up an elimination there on Matzo. Matzo is out. Kinzel with this first elim of this match here, getting closer and closer to some big placement. Now we have to figure out where the next zone is going to be revealed. It is Reason on height. Irez is going for that desperate take for high take, and then that's going to be an opportunity for Reason to find that elim.
95 points is the lead right now, but both players who are there are
Tia Anderson, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I
Everyone who's
appreciate it.
alive right now is looking for that maximum amount of placement. The VR, but as
Oh
well
my
as
God.
the elims, Chapix and Teak mid-air fight. No shots landed, and he boxes up a pad right in front of him too. Oh no, this has to be a very, very fast
Yes.
and precise
W,
aim for Teak.
W,
Move in
W.
and boom, it's perfect. He moves all the way to the front side of the zone as he
Brilliant.
does that, though. Blackie takes over height, stops down Savage. Reason does not have enough of the damage to keep up at the same time. 70 players alive. Kinzel is up to 73 points, taking out Game 4's winner, Nebs. He's taking every single person that has a chance
Guys, I'm
to
about to
win
fall
points.
asleep, man.
Is out of the running. With 75, he needs 20 more to catch up to our first
Why
place
am I
spot.
so tired?
That is it. It's on the line right there. This is match 5, and Kinzel is getting closer and closer to the top 3. Has his sights on Michael. Michael just avoiding the pressure here. Now Kinzel with the edit here. Blackie's at high. Setty's on the front side. Janice on the bottom on the low ground on the front side of the storm. And right now Michael's going down, and Kinzel and then make a big leap coming from height. But let's see if he's going to be able to pick up Knifer. No, he has to turn his attention and move forward because he cannot stay too much on the backside.
5th height retake comes through, and now Reason holds the crown. At the same time, it's taken him a little bit of time to get it fitted to his head. Finally, there on height, Seti right below a mid-ground demon. It'll be tough for him to exercise this man right there. 2 layers below. Trippern is looking for the big shot. It's sneaky, and Janice gets clapped in front of him. He's looking for the back-to-back steals an AR, and now has the big firepower to play low ground in the zone. Moving around the left, Trippern really good at playing these spots when he's solo. He's looking for the clutch. It'll be up against 3 different players.
Looks like Kinzel went down. Reason coming in from 60th place. This is another pop-up game that we're watching right in front of us. Tripper here, sending in the pressure on the low ground, but it's Reason with 5 eliminations there, with only 1 build. Looking down below, another elim. Actually, Reason picks up Sapphik, so another elim going over to Reason. Reason with the tags on
Oh my
Tripper. He's gonna
God.
be able to
Oh
close
my
this
God.
out. It's a 1v1, and he does.
I did not want that kid to win, thank God.
Royale. What a great finish, and he really needed that game. Only 8
mini game, and this man had the high score, still goes down, gets that comes our solo showdown champion.
You said it. Game 6 is just around the corner. We're not.
Interesting game.
Push him into contention. Look at him there. Before this game, I believe he might have been in like 60th. So that game alone has pushed
Jesus.
him into the top 10, which is crazy because now this final game is massive reach, right? We have Vino who's overtaken. He's in first place now. Tayson, closely behind.
Is going to win. Players, we have to keep an eye for Vino.
Anything is lip.
What?
Interesting
Actually,
is going to win.
gamers that it is.
But take a look, even just coming in top 10, that in itself is still quite the achievement. Look at this prize money across the board. So
battle, I mean, this is just for personal pride right now when it goes through. These guys are so far behind individually. They can still roll up and get the tiers of prizing, but I feel like they're going to still battle it out over and over again.
Benji's just had one of those days that it was, I know I've been using the word question a lot, but we're all wondering what was going to happen to him today, what will he do in a final set lobby type vibe. We all know he's really well at solo cash cups and things of that sort. We thought that there was a glimpse, a moment that he was able to outshine just to show the world what he's capable of, but it just wasn't the day today.
Not at all for the moment. Vortex finally going down. There's also always that one person, Sancho, right? That starts off the day. They look so good overall. They affect a lot of the people rolling in. And I just see high potential for Vortex for the rest of any other solos competition. If he gets a hold on the pressure on the nerves and he upkeeps that aggressive stance, can definitely affect a lot of people and be just like Vidil with Reason.
We're gonna keep an eye on when NAE starts, and I'll play the last bit of this last EU game in between NA games if we don't finish it by the time it starts, because I don't think we will.
But it's just does not have enough gas in the tank here. I mean, we're talking about a pop-off of astronomical versions. I remember last season I said that one person could come. I said exactly. I was like, Hen could actually win the Sol with this trio mate, but that last game was just a little bit too much to bear. As you're seeing Pink being a little bit too much to bear for Benji Fishy. Benji Fishy's tournament run is over.
Had a good showing though, some fun on some turrets. It was a nice time to watch overall for Benji. We love to see it. And now we'll see Vino just getting all his loot together. That hot
there you go, Bony Verbs, like I was talking about.
Zone rotation, it's huge, making sure that no
he lands Bony
car is able to
Verbs.
drive around for free. You'll see how close things are from 11th to 20th. It is a 5-point game. It is literally 2 elims, just a little bit of placement as well, that can boost you up so far in prizing, that get you even into the top 10, Sancho. This is one of the closest solo competitions we've seen in EU.
Vino coming from that all-star play-in, coming in 2nd place. He had an average points of 15 per game, average placement of 26 and 15 elims. So he's playing a little bit better than himself at the moment, and he's doing it in a high-tier set lobby. As you see, Reason, oh my goodness, wait, go back. He got tagged by a snipe. He got tagged by a snipe. Vino got tagged by a snipe from the distance.
We know, bro. Calm down, Sancho. You have to say it 20 times.
Here for our first place.
Jesus.
And he has to dip into that, but oh my goodness.
It's not that serious, damn.
Saw that, dude. If someone heard that chain crack, Reason was literally within an earshot him in that main tower there, Bony Burbs. You all know that. All I heard is just one of that, and that is just the dog whistle for him to go ahead.
You got a surge tag with a sniper from a long ways away and didn't push. It's perfectly normal, Sancho. You can relax. My dude got way too horny over a snipe.
Reason finds someone at their jaw spot. We've seen Reason go all the way down to Weeping Woods to find a certain type of elim, but Vino will box up. He'll be slightly out of sight, which is the most important thing right now. You can hear the builds that he's making, and that sniper's coming from the way backside, so he went that way basically to avoid any of those shots.
And I love this intelligent play right here by Reason, understanding that majority of your points here will happen at in-game. Yeah, that's 2 points right there, but it's not worth getting. As you've seen Kemi eliminate Seahorse, it's better to survive as long as possible. Because I've said it before, it's that top 10. You get placement points for every elimination that happens or occurs. And if you get that elimination, you get basically 3 points. So as you see, Shakos honks the horn and says hello to Reason. Now this will be an opportunity that Reason may take for and take out Shakos.
Possibly. You're talking about the 2 points you might not need. Very good breakdown from Reason as well. Moving over, he loves that topside pressure, and this time he'll keep it on Orthodox, jumping all the way into the box, almost straight away. It's so tough for Shakos to know exactly where he's coming from. Oh my God, Reason, just so perfect, but he dives a little bit too far inside. Takes a little bit of damage. All that is just a water splash in the face to wake him up. He's living in here. He's breathing in these fights. He loves being inside these positions. You do damage to Reason, it's a little
so
bit
confident with his mechanics,
for you then, because you know you've rattled the beast. Now we'll see how he attacks this one right after the fact.
But I mean, this guy's free surge. I don't blame him.
There's enough time. Has to maybe go for the shot first. He extends out the base to get a little bit of room to pop that 50. Lots of mats invested here, but he has around 600 to still work with.
Also has a couple of eyes his way. Someone else is entering this fight. The third party, it is Swag. Swag, a name we haven't seen today on the broadcast feed. This could be very dangerous for a reason here. Had the 44-point game, vaulting him from 60 to 70th to 7th place. This just shows you how much power Reason could have and how much potential he could have in this. And
Guys, my eyes are closing on their own.
No doubt anyone that's in the top is
This
watching
is
it.
bad.
We all know it's tougher to hold on to a lead, Shayo. You play a little bit closer, things get a little bit tighter. As Thomas HD, who has been around in the top 5, it seems like all day, has yet to get a victory royale. We all know he could do it. We all see him get the snipes. And you take a look at the history of it. He came in 8th. 28th place in game 2. 3rd, he had a 19th place finish. 6th, and then a 64th.
Bro, props to them
place
for
so
bringing up
some
these
inconsistency,
very
but still on
specific
top of the board
stats.
for most of the day.
I don't know how they track
Let's
all
put the
that.
numbers aside and talk about the way Thomas HD has been playing today. This form of being in towers going for snipes, it's been his first 4-game plan. He dodges one slightly from the left there as well. That could have been his entire tournament run done right there. He's coming in at 5th place overall today. In that 5th game, he switched things up by being close and personal, going slightly more for box fights or getting aggressive with the AR rather than relying on the sniper. He's taking down people like Chapix on height in the 5th zone. He's affected these games, and I would say more of a way than people in the final zones even
In arena?
in the 1v1. So Thomas HD has been huge so far as a passive overlooking watcher. In this game though, he's gonna have to get a little bit more close and personal. He's gonna have to grab height himself.
Guys, I might actually go to sleep and leave this on, actually, bro. I actually might, and then watch it later. I just don't want people to spoil it, bro. Because I'm actually invested in NA East. And EU, I don't really care if it's spoiled, but NA East, I really want to see everything play out, but I'm just so tired I can't even keep my eyes open, dude.
The pressure right here for Tayson. We talked about it.
So bad.
Levin saying like, hey Tayson, after that first showing where he finished in 91st place, he's like, Tayson, if you don't finish in the top 10, then you did not have a great run here today. But Tayson responded like a champion should, and he's still sitting in the
I could fall asleep right here.
Went down early in the previous match here, only getting 2 points. So right now, only 3 points currently behind Vino.
Trippin also almost won that last game in the final 1v1 against Reason. It was literally a matter of 7 HP, 1 missed
You should have
shot
slept all day.
that separated him from being at 78
Yeah.
points and possibly already in 3rd and closer to 2nd place for the moment. Very
I've been
strong
up since
players
early this
all
morning.
around. You're talking about Tayson though, the way he's been playing, he's very, very good at just playing in isolation and early and mid game. That last game, he was kind of following other people's build paths. It's what you have to do if you want to save a lot of materials. But because of it, he kind of left that eye of the storm.
Or actually, I haven't been up since I woke up at like 6 a.m., but then
other players who were down bad on Surge.
at some point I fell back asleep for a couple hours.
From half and half into the 6th zone.
So
85 people alive right now. There's Nebs, who has huge waves and moves inside the
but I'm
late
still
game.
so
This guy's
tired.
a retaker. The longer he survives, the more
Talk to
he
chat,
abuses
maybe.
opponents'
There's
mistakes,
no
the more
one here,
he likes
bro.
to overtake higher
And it's not gonna
positions.
help. I'm
Yes,
still
this is
gonna.
the second zone. If this goes from the number 2
I could fall
to
asleep
4,
right
5,
now,
or
dude.
6,
If I just
everyone
close my
else in
eyes.
First place down to 6 could be in trouble.
And this is Nebs' backyard. He's used to making these rotations. He understands the Storm Surge plan for here.
Plus, if my body is exhausted, it's not gonna help me to talk. Like multiple times, I've literally felt my eyes just closing without me trying to close them. Like that's how I know I'm tired.
You know, it's not a traditional set lobby. You have to work your way through to some opens, but still, if you're performing well there, that means you're in prime position to have a great day. And Nebs certainly in prime position to not only to add some zeros to that prize check, but maybe add a comma or 2.
And your UEFA Cup definitely was a huge wave of practice for a lot of players. At the same time now inside
Oh
Game
god,
6,
Jamper is gonna give Bizzle's gonna give Jamper some free
even your old
surge.
tried and tested
Maybe.
patterns, they get put to the ultimate exam. Bubak, he's used to being close on walls, dealing damage on unsuspecting enemies.
Bro,
Chubas, though, he's
Furious?
kind of like
Oh yeah, I
triple
forgot.
alarm set over with those ramps. If you want to
Bro, I don't like Furious,
you're
man.
gonna have to shoot those builds
I
first.
really
Smart
don't.
for him to stay away
I hate
from
to say
any
it.
looming low ground shots.
Kanata back at risky, man.
Tensions are at an all-time high.
This OG spot.
Vino.
Bro, Kanata's gonna do well. I think.
This rising star gets gifted.
Kanata is just so consistent.
See what he gets. Okay, gets a very
You're
dive
bored,
launch
that's
pad.
why you're tired?
So
I don't think
cycle
so.
many launch
I
pads.
don't know.
Vandelix gets Kirachi. Kirachi picking up Nate. Vino at 95 points, so still unable to break the distance between himself and Tayson. Still lurking just a little bit behind that is Kinzel in third place with 80 points.
Man, right now what I'm
Maybe you need to do some activities. I already stretched and I worked out a little bit when I went to go eat right before I went to go eat.
Central or somewhere near the center POIs. It's giving
I'm still too tired. Plus, I went outside and played with my dog, and I played with her inside. But when I went outside and played with her, it's so hot out there, dude.
People are side by side. You're moving up with at least maybe 15.
And I ain't trying to get sunburned either.
On the same path.
It's hella hot out there.
Solos. Elocrats going down. That'll be his tournament run for today. Storm Surge active again. These players must deal damage. Tayson won't be one of them.
Plus, I could really fall asleep outside, bro. If I had a chair to lie back on and just sunbathe, bro. Oh, I could pass out doing that so easily.
On the pressure, 29 below. Might be Vurox he has to affect here.
I think it's just because I haven't been eating enough.
It looks like he might be doing a little bit of
maybe the past couple weeks.
Tripper needs to do. These are metal builds. This is pressure.
Definitely not enough, like,
An AR being shot down. Lightning strikes from
not been getting enough nutrients to get energy from it. Wow.
Free pass into this final game, and it'll be Vurox, who's the lobby, I don't know, chalet that just says, hey man, it's your time has come. Here's your keys back. That'll be the 6 games you get to play.
And it's such a mistimed valet trip for Tripper. 4th place out. Only 2
Pleasant Park Zone, huh?
From getting into 3rd place. So that gives an
You do that
for
at
Thomas
the
HC Neps
beach?
to move up the board.
Yeah, dude. Fat. Oh, you used to do that at the beach? Yeah, dude. I want to go to the beach and do that right now. That'd be so nice. I don't even know when I last went to the beach, bro. The beach is great, dude. You can go in the water and just cool off, but then you can just get so hot on the sand. It's just like, it's beautiful. Sugar? You think I need some sugar?
I'm so excited for Vino right now, though, and Kinzel. Both these players play so well when inside that 3rd and 4th zone.
Sugar? What am I gonna get sugar from? The problem is I only eat twice a day. I don't take out my aligners a lot. Because I just want to be finished with these aligners, dude. So I can just get the implant, get the veneer, whatever I need to get, and just be done with my teeth.
Absolutely, and
be done with orthodontics for the rest of my life.
Having the added pressure, likes playing off of other people's side of pace, and he's there. But
so I don't get to take them out very much to eat. So I don't just snack whenever I want. I only take them out like twice a day, almost always only twice a day.
Nebs on low ground. It was game number 2. It's the same game that he won as well. So when Tayson's in here, when he has control,
the only thing I have when they're in,
organized control of chaos,
when I have my aligners in, is water.
He plays very, very well. He dictates, he orchestrates the people around him. He baits people in the bad spots.
Yeah, that's it, bro. I'm gonna pass.
It's very good. He's at that starting spot right now.
Ladies at the beach put you to sleep fast. Bro, just the sound of the beach, bro. You're making me, giving me nostalgic vibes, dude.
Outer edge of zone 3 may have to either make a long rotation or a very short one. Time will tell here. It's coming down to the final moments.
I gotta go to Georgia or Florida Beach, man. Just drive down there with my dog for the whole day. That'd be great.
That could be a big factor. That could be that tsunami that could cause the chaos that stops someone on their run.
Definitely lots of players at the table for Janice.
I gotta do that one day.
In type of move right now. The loadout not looking too good. The gas canister's there. Might have a pad and a few mats, but you know what happens when you're finally at that position. You need to siphon up an upgraded loot set completely. For Nebs though, the counteracting man, the retake king, the machete, I would say. This dude is here, sideswiping at Trio's endgame, and he has a free pass in the zone.
He's gonna need a victory royale to get him from 6 all the way to first. That's what's on stake for Nebs. And if I'm gonna help you out, look at that golden number. The threshold right now for first is at 96 points. So if we're gonna switch POVs here and you wanna keep up with us in the chaos, just look at that number. So 66, you're seeing a 30-point difference, and that is a victory royale. So if Nebs can do that, could make this ultimate comeback, that is what's on the line.
Have to be VIVO and Taysom going down, which is highly unlikely at this moment, but at the same time did happen in that last game. Their ultimate test will be the 5th zone. VIVO, 2 pads now in his inventory. Has a lot of materials as well to work with, but at the same time, they might just last him a single little zone. He's getting a little bit pressured on all sides. His thinking might be slightly slower. It's 4ZR, who's basically been trained by Reason at Believer Beach the entire tournament in defense of these box fights. So it'll be a very, very difficult man to invade and shoot. He's basically been fighting the best fighter on EU and winning today.
This is what I'm talking about. 4ZR, a very tremendous opponent, knows how to play defense like you pointed out, Shayo. So VIVO has to be careful. Here it is, the top 3. VIVO, Tayson, and KenZell, and we're seeing how close they are. Only 3-point difference between VIVO and Tayson, and right now a 12-point between KenZell and Tayson.
KenZell literally has a world of work to do.
KenZell
He's in
stream?
the top 3, but he is literally 10 points behind. 5 eliminations is what he needs. He needs to start having his game right now. Put the pressure on. Blow up gas cans. The loot looks so good.
Alright, they're starting.
Just pick up that elimination.
Ew, I'm not watching if they're spectating controller players, bro.
If that headshot comes
I'm
through,
sorry,
there's
but I'm
just
just not.
absolutely no response. You're down, you're out, and you're waiting and spectating.
There's a big drop there. Obviously, start
He
versus
does not
KV.
stream.
He is champion himself.
Oh, another control. Like, I'm not watching this, bro. Nah.
The draw spot, Lazy Lake played the center.
What we got going on here?
It's gonna be the best
We know that if he
area.
hits endgame and VIVO and Tayson are alive, these guys
I'm
survive
sorry,
as
guys.
long as he does.
I'm not
He's
gonna
making
watch that.
difference in elims, something that is
I'll
very
be
difficult
sick.
to do not only for KenZell, but just in solos in general. So that will be at stake for him. Has to be double digits right here.
KenZell's having the
I will check up on them though in case they actually switch to a player with talent.
The Invitational came in at 63rd, so he's going all the way back
No
to
offense
his
to
30th
anyone.
placement of the World Cup solos. He's going all the way back to his DreamHack Solo Championship. So that is the time machine that KenZell's right now. The old guard showing up, being that bright star that he's always been here at the All-Star Showdown Solo.
We keep talking about tests back and forth, and this is not one that KenZell has to pass only right now, this maximum zone. He has to score in the high 90s, so.
Oh my.
4 seconds, I'll have the launch pad to move, it'll be fine. He has 2 in general as well, but no, he elects for the actual spicy fish.
Bro,
again.
why is this mic like,
A lot of
I
people
hate that you
will be
can't,
thinking and looking
why can't
for
you
launch
bend
pads
this
the
like a
whole way
normal
through. So he
the
finds a
mic?
few
Okay,
around
you
him, he
can.
pressures a few players too. If you see someone crazy with attack and steam coming out of their ears, you get out of dodge fast, and KenZell forces Wakey to put down that pad. He uses it and saves 2 for later.
Verox got so lucky.
Bro,
was about to glide
everyone
into this box,
on
but
controller,
Verox
man.
closed the edit right there. So that would have been a 2 points as VIVO picks up another placement point right here, 97. So everyone else though that's still alive, that's right behind him, picked that up as well. So the lead has not grown yet.
Eerie silence in this last game. 49 people alive, but you don't hear a single AR being shot for more than 3 seconds. Everyone is waiting to see where this zone will go. Will it be Reason who has the advantage? Refsguard that takes control, or Tayson who slides away unscathed in this end game? He will have somewhat of a pull here, but I believe it's VIVO on the bottom left side of the map who gets that max zone pull. There he is. Slender, Trulex, Andalex, many big names above him, but this guy is the king right now. 97 total points.
Bro, why'd you put
3-point lead for the moment, and he has the biggest chance to hold it on the low ground.
This lobby is about to crash down on VIVO right now. Tayson and VIVO have more top 10 placements than any other player right now. This is difficult. VIVO has a hopper.
Bro, what?
If he could do this right now, he needs
Sancho, can you read? Like, my man couldn't even finish the sentence and he didn't even say it right.
Tayson second place. He's gonna have to make a movement, looking through
Come
all
on,
the
bro.
opponents. He's working his way through. Oh, sniper shot. Just
Alright. What is Clicks up to, man? Sharkman, I'm pretty sure got second in the UEFA Cup or something.
The backside of the zone, seeing who's just chilling out, not really kind of scouting the sightlines because, you know, maybe they got one, maybe they get two of the launch pads, as we saw Vito.
Let's go. We got what's his name casting, dude.
Seen that
Sundown. I love Sundown.
At least watch Game 6. The final 5 minutes is one of the most ridiculous competitive Fortnite scenes going through, but you can kind of get an idea for where that utility is going to be. And I think one of the biggest things this season that separates it from the last time we saw solos is there's a lot more innate utility and rotations on the map. You have those Fallen Guardians bios that are still there that give you a large little boost and the deploy aspect coming through. There's launch pads in every single one of the satellites. There's launch pads that can spawn on the ground. With the exception of the removal of bouncers, even the addition of the Chonkers tires added to the cars have enabled people to really get on the move, as we see Mars utilizing one of those pre-placed launch pads to get on some rotational path. But one of the disadvantages from those monster is they have a relatively high first deploy height. So Mars eating a couple shots there, and he's gonna pop his
Margy boy.
Yeah, that's rough right there. Already digging into those very prestigious big heels, and
Bro, I feel like every Fortnite nerd tryhard always buys skins like these because they just. I don't even want to say it, bro, but I'm gonna just say incel, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I don't know. I think these kids watch anime and they have fantasies or something about Fortnite skins too. Kids are mad weird.
In an upwards direction, especially if you compare it along with some of that end game action, which we know players like
I'm so sorry.
can definitely do. Same as Commandment. So right now, Commandment, Reverse Decay, these are
Guys, I'm about to do a sleep stream, bro. I'm literally, except not really a sleep stream because I'm not gonna move the webcam. But I'm about to just pass out on the bed right next to here, I swear. And then when I wake up, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna watch this.
Taking shots outside of what you can guarantee for Storm Surge, because the first placement threshold doesn't come in till that top 75, and even then it's just 1 point, as you can see on the left hand side. 30 points for that victory royale, which means it's a +5 up from second place. Third gets
No, you know what? I'm gonna pause this now because I know they're gonna have breaks in between games, and I'm just gonna finish this now. And then I'm probably just gonna go to sleep, and then I'll finish the end of East later. But I don't know what to keep up while I'm gone. Should I keep up?
Look at the top of your screen, folks. If Vino can make it to the
I don't know.
side, finds another pad, another moment to breathe as he's gliding through. Can he survive this glide? He sees a lot of names underneath him. He has
Bro, he just shot him through the wall, I swear. What?
Picks up an elimination on the bottom right of your screen.
This is a triathlon of a challenge for all these top
Kinzel. Tayson's gonna run away with this, bro.
Kinzel doesn't make it past that high jump. Another player goes straight into his box. It's Shizel.
Tayson's gonna run away with the W again.
Second place warrior who's trying to come back into the sun. At the same time, we see Elims all
Or is it classic?
dodging them all right
Facts.
Now. 1 point separating Tayson and Vino. 1 point separating our top two right now.
The Elims are made up from Tayson. Top 30 situation. The damage is looking good overall as
well. Oh my god.
Oh,
no way he just clutched that. Bro, Toos is some garbage for that, bro.
I think he's pulled away.
Oh, I thought. Yeah, Tayson gonna run away with this, bro. He's gotta win this now. No way he doesn't win this.
He's biding his time. It doesn't matter just yet. It might be 0 elims, but he's used so many mats to get to this situation.
Tayson first, Vino second, man.
He needs this elim so bad.
This guy's no mats soon.
Active as well. He can actually make up a lot
0
of space
builds.
and save materials. He's out now. Completely out for the moment. The final box for Vino on the top right side of your screen. He's 1 point behind Tayson right now, who's all the way up in the land of clouds, editing all the way down.
Tayson getting the W yet again.
Vino's classic 90-degree spray. It's not enough to actually confirm any eliminations. He just does a little bit of damage. Top 11, but he finds one. A huge elim and lots of mats. 200 to work with. It'll buy him a little bit of time. Tayson, though, on the bottom right, he's looking for his chance. A big beam, lots of shots. He's going for it, but no confirmation.
Vino retakes the lead.
It's actually exciting.
1 point. It's 112.
This Vino guy is nasty with it.
Down to the final moments. We're on board and focusing on Vino as Reason gets taken out by
Bro,
City. So
that's what I do. That's I already feel like that, RNG. That's why I'm getting off. And I don't want to keep it paused because then no one has anything to watch. I could keep it paused so I don't play it twice, but then I need to play something else. I don't know how long I'll fall asleep for too. I don't want to leave it on if the broadcast ends and there's nothing playing.
All the way in the middle. Those are the two eyes, the two names you have to be focusing on right now. Tayson.
Oh yeah, he's just gonna.
At the same time, finds two. That could be
He's just the GOAT, bro.
It'll have to be Vino going for the win right now in order to catch up. He's going for Erkin as well. If he gets 3, that could be it. He's moving forward, forcing the placement. Tayson
just the
on
GOAT.
the walls, but he sees everything through. Finds it.
Oh my God, he won too.
The undisputed.
Bro, Tayson is too nice with it, bro.
In the entire world. Guild
That's going on Twitter.
everyone, literally everyone in this competition.
Bro, he tried to build with no mats. Vino sold right there. He sold right there. Like, he whiffed. He whiffed his pump right in his face. He whiffed 2 pumps. He only hit him 31 white. Or, I mean, 30. Wait. Vino just whiffed, bro. He sold. Look, he missed that pump, and he missed that pump. He missed 2 spaz shots point blank, bro. And the first one, he had the jump on Tayson, and Tayson had his builds out when he had no mats. So he just sold. He should have won that. I don't know if that would have been enough points for him to win. Let's see. Wait, let's see if it would have been.
Look, you.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I think Elam's worth 2, so Tayson would have had 104. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Wait, how much is it for the win? 5? Or 6? Let's look at this. Wait, 328.54. We gotta remember that. $5 points. Yo, that was just the closest thing ever. Alright, so like you take away 101, right? And then you take away the Elim, so he would have been at 99. He would have won. Vino would have had 96 plus the win. That's 101. It would have been 101 to 99. You take away 7 from Tayson, you add 7 to Vino. If Vino kills Tayson right there, he wins. It doesn't get any closer than that. Jesus. He sold though. He should have won. He was on height. And he had a spaz, and he caught Tayson. He had nerves got to him, I guess. Tayson has more experience in intense end games like that, I guess. That sucks, bro. I feel bad for that kid. Tayson earned it, and he's good, but would have been nice to see that guy pop off. Okay. Should I leave this playing, or I'm gonna leave something else playing?
How are you, Mei? A lot better now that I.
Bro, shut up. Freaking, what's her name, dude? Oh, Clicks is actually streaming it. That'd be interesting. Or Ron's watch party. Ron would probably stream longer because Clicks will probably end the stream as soon as it's over. Maybe Ron would too, I don't know. Or Aussie, but Aussie kind of annoys me sometimes. Who do you guys want to watch vote? If you're actually watching. Also, I don't know if anyone's going to play copyrighted audio. I don't know if Mongrel played copyrighted audio while I was gone. He could have. Right now I have no pre-roll ad with the Aussie, so I'm leaning toward that. And Aussie's doing his time looking at the replay mode and everything. Mongol is asleep. See, this is why, like, I can't. This is so immature, bro. Like, he just eats the mic and, like, I like Ron. He's funny and all, bro, but, like, I don't know. If you guys want to watch him, I'll put him up, but that's just annoying to me, bro. He's just sitting there complaining, like, not even talking about anything specific, just in general complaining and just yelling and some, like, what the hell? Deeply depressed that I did not qual. I feel bad. It's hard to qual though. Only 10 solo players qualled, all the rest from trios. Who is he spectating? Who is this?
Months. 13 months. Pretty sure that subs, you know. That's one way to.
NRG? Who is it? Edgy?
The developers don't know how to make the lobbies. This game has been out for 3 years. I'm on the verge of fucking dying. They still haven't figured out to make the lobbies better, bro. It's just like I'm convinced that it's just in there, bro. My whole entire fucking Twitter feed is people cursing me, bro.
It was Blake that killed him. Oh, this is Goku.
I mean, I have a pepper. 17 months. He's staying in 3 months.
I wish I could like make it auto switch to someone else's stream when I. That sucks.
This guy doesn't give a fuck.
I think I'm just gonna keep it on Aussies, just because depending on when I wake up, like I know Aussie will stream NA West viewing party too, probably, maybe, I don't know if he will actually, but I feel like he's most likely to stream NA West viewing party too, so. I think he'll be streaming the longest out of all these people probably. So I'm going to just leave his stream on. And then I don't know though. Maybe the Fortnite broadcast isn't even the move. Maybe I'll come back and play like someone else's VOD on Twitch if their stream is over. If they have the VOD. If they save the VOD. Because there's actually some people streaming this. Like Clicks. And these people. Frat QT. Is this guy on the sticks or no? Just casually, just vaping, just chilling. He's not on the sticks. Let's go. I already like him. Dude, I don't think it's worth it to use low meshes. I feel like the delay is not that much better, like only a marginal difference. Like people say it's way better, but I feel like it's a marginal difference, and I feel like it's not worth it enough that you just can't see through builds like at all. I don't know. When I used it in creative, I feel like I looked at the latency stats and the difference was marginal, and I imagine in game it's a negligible difference as well. Like I don't know. Did Clicks die because of the server lag? I feel like he's saying. If he did, I'm not surprised. Because, like, how else would Blake kill him when obviously he doesn't have better mechanics than him? Might have just jumped in through his build or something. I don't know. Either way, also, I know Aussie's not going to play copyrighted stuff. I'm almost positive, so that's good. I'm going to just... I'm going to leave his on, like, this setting or something. Okay, guys. I will come back.
Sticks just took down Tar. You wait, Sticks got a kill.
I'm gonna need my mic.
Sticks got a kill while being that shambles, man. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass out for a bit.
Center's looking pretty good.
I can't RNG. I mean, I could push through this exhaustion, but then that's gonna mess me up. Then I'll just be tired anyway, later anyway.
Oh, Fats just gets in. Day goes down.
I'd rather just go to sleep when my body tells me to go to sleep, and then...
That's brutal.
And then I'll be able to stay up longer.
went down with.
I'll catch you guys later, man. I love you guys. I will watch this when I get back. So hopefully no one spoils it. If someone tries to spoil stuff in the chat, I'm gonna just turn off live chat or something. I don't know.
Oh, he's getting hit by Surge. Whofish is 18 below. He's getting hit by Surge. Everyone has 3 to 6 pads? Not everyone, but a lot of people have pads, yeah. Bro, my sub count is just not keeping up. I appreciate all the subs. Apparently we've hit 4K. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. I actually just got new sub badges made yesterday, and I'm getting a whole bunch of new emotes made at the moment. Ooh, Whofishy goes down to Ocus. That's rough. Commandment just took down Ace, bro. Commandment's fragging, man. He's already got at least 2 on the board.
Go to FRFR.
Avery's in a fight now. Stretch died as well. That suck. Thank you, Retro with the Prime. Thank you, Nam with the Prime for 2. And thank you, Dennis with the Prime as well. And Fwazma with the Prime for 10. And Lewa with the Prime for 4. Thank you, guys. And Hyzix with a tier 1 for 6. And DC Bullets with a tier 1 for 3. And Zodi with a tier 1 for 3. My gosh. Tech Level with a tier 1. I can't keep up with these subs, man. It's actually too much. Refresh subs. I can't. So this sub count here is supposed to update automatically. But you guys are subbing too much.
Yo, I can't sub due to being bad, but still we supporting. Rip cannot read chat.
Jason, can you DM one of my mods, bro? I'm sure we can get you unbanned, bro. All right, chat. We're going to do sub-only mode now just so we don't have any spoilers for the end game, okay? I'm sorry. It's going to turn off as soon as the game's over. And between games, it's going to be off. And for the start of games, it's going to be off. It's just so no one spoils this end game. I'm sorry. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. All right. I wish my voice was not so cooked. Why can't I close the map? What's happening? Hello? Map? Okay, cool. That was a weird one. What the hell is happening? There we go. I wish my voice was better so I can commentate, but I'll do my best. So DGen's got high ground. High ground first rotating, but honestly, in the current meta, it's really not that strong. And he's got no launch pads, though, so that's big. He can sit up there, hold it for as long as he can, and then just leave it. And then he can just give it up once he can't hold it anymore. Crumble's still in this one. Mega's doing well. Avery gets beamed in the back. DGen takes him down. DGen on the high ground. Mars is up there, though. DGen's not going for it. DGen literally had high ground and didn't want it. Center's got to try and hit the pad. Center hits the pad really late. DGen takes down Goku, bro. DGen's been hitting the Vax. He is absolutely beaming right now, man. Mega's on front side. He's got a chug cannon. Smacks down below. Knifer on the low ground. Commandment landing on second high. Commandment's in a good spot here. How much loot has Commandment got? 2 elims so far already. He got 1 on spawn. The problem is Commandment's con today every game, so I feel like it's going to be rough to see if he does well.
You're the man. Thank you for being you.
Smack going for the pad, 26 HP. I don't know if he meant to land there, but at least he gets the meds off now as well. Smack is not looking good. He's either going to go down or take someone down. I got to watch this. Oh, there's an invisible wall there, I think. Commandment's got to have a big game because he's conned. Like, once you know you're conned, it's so rough. Blake on the low ground. 2 elims, not bad, but 0 builds. This is not looking good. There's a lot of players down bad right now. Frisk getting the med kit off. He's looking pretty good. Kanata takes down Ocus. Knife has got a good loadout too with 1 elim. Oh, he's going to get held out. 18-8. Goes around the corner. Nah, he goes down. Smack got that one though. Mega's still in this too. Mega's above. He's got 13 HP, 25 shield drops on Blake, and Blake shambles and he misses. I don't know if that was a replay bug, but I think he misses, and Blake gets his 4th elim of the game. Commandment's still going as well. Blake's down an ulti low. Squish goes down and takes down Illist. Illist falls just inside top 20. Peterbot looking good. Peterbot's got the heal off as well. He's got double chug cannon. Well, he's got 1 chug cannon with the 2 floppers. Frisk got to get the big point off. Acorn's still in this one as well.
God commentating.
There's a lot of good teams up too. Slacks is in this as well, man. A lot of the trios are still up. DGen takes big damage. Literally 1 double edit. Slacks takes him out. 3 elims. He's now got 25 builds too. That was a good refresh. He get the chug cannon if he wants to go for it. He's going to go. Oh, he can't see it. It's the invisible floor. Never mind, it's the replay mode. I thought there was no floor there. Slacks is right next to Jack now though as well. I wonder if they run into each other. I don't know if they're going to run into each other here. Miro's on low ground. Slacks may have heard that he got cracked to drop down. Fatch goes down to Jack. No, Jack takes down Miro. Kanata takes down Fatch. So we got Jack, Kanata, Commandment on the high ground. He's got the med kit, but I don't know if it's going to go to heal off. It's only 8th zone. I don't think it's going to go to 9th zone heal off. If it does, though, Peterbot's got to win it. No, Peterbot's going back in early. He's only got one build. He's got to come out against Commandment, and oh, he does! He beats him! Literally 0.1 second off getting the Siphon. Peterbot takes down Commandment. That is really rough. Commandment just didn't hit him hard enough. Hit him hard. And then the Siphon ticked over right as Zone went off. Frisco's down here, I think, as well. Frisco's down, and Peterbot around the corner to Jack, and Jack takes him out. My voice, bro. Oh my god, Jack takes him down. 4 Elim Vic Roy. We had some big pop-offs in there, though. We had some really high Elim games. All right, chat. I get to be clicked. Take it off sub only. Welcome back, chat. I'm sorry for the sub only during endgame. It's just so we don't get spoilers. Bro, my voice is cooked. I guess 4 days of casting was a bit rough. All right, we got Jack in first on 38. I'm going to try and move my face cam, though, so I don't block the stats. Face cam, face cam, face cam. Down here. Okay, so we got Jack in first on 38 with that win. We got Peterbot in second on 35 with a 5 Elim second. Frist in third. Kanata in fourth. Commandment in fifth. Slacks in sixth. Fatch. French Canadians popping off. Let's go. Pam Stow in eighth. No way they're together. Let's go. Miro in ninth and Blake in 10th. Oh. What place is Zate? I don't think Zate was trying his hardest. I don't think Zate was really trying there, you know? Huge Elims by Kanata. What do you get? Ooh, 7 Elim, 6. Nice, Kanata. Nice. Very nice. It's a good game. He already uninstalled? Oh, God. I actually might make to.
This is Sense. Sense connects my electrical panel to my phone. It listens to our home to keep us safe. Tells us what's happening and helps us be efficient. Just connect to your panel and know more about your home. Sense. See what's up, know what's on.
How are you, Mei Mei?
A lot better now that I have food. I got the new crispy chicken sandwich from McDonald's.
Have you taken a bite yet? I want to eat it.
Look, chat.
It's new. I'm excited.
The first bite is always best. Is it crispy?
It's crispy.
Is it juicy?
It's juicy.
Is it tender?
Dude, the spicy one is so good.
Gotta pace yourself, okay?
I know.
I have to remind you to chew.
That might be true. Oh, it's so tender.
So good.
Try the new crispy chicken sandwich today.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Now, even the biggest headaches are toast.
Excedrin keeps your head in the game.
For no more throbbing noggins.
Excedrin, game over for headaches.
No matter how hard or how far we push ourselves, we can never go further. Alone, we are small.
It's weird to talk about creativity because to me, creativity, just being yourself. I look at what the majority is doing, I try something new. As tall as I want. Make the leap with Adobe.
Didn't hear. This means I will obviously be watching EU in the future as well. Zate's name? Zate changed his name to Justice for Aussie, which I don't condone, chat. Like, don't affect the broadcast now. Like, there's so much that goes into this. Like, so many people who had nothing to do with what happened to me behind the scenes who, like, you know, just like focus on the game, chat. Focus on the game, focus on the players. I do really want to still celebrate today as a really good day for players because someone that I know is going to get life-changing amounts of money today, and that's what I want to focus on. So I know you guys are trying to support me, but if we can, try not to be toxic towards Epic or towards anyone really in this situation. It's just, it's my own actions. I don't regret it, but I fully understand why it happened. So I'm just going to move on with my life and do what I've already been doing. It is what it is, man. Is what it is. We could do some predictions, chat. Okay, we can do some predictions. Oh, let's do a good one. Let's do a good one. Who places higher this game? Let's do a good one. Kanata or Stretch? Kanata popped off game 1, but I think Stretch has got more. What do you reckon, chat? Who places higher this game? Kanata or Stretch? Because the delay can't ruin that. And then let me know if Kanata or Stretch die on the replay mode. Please don't tell me if it happens ahead of time, okay? All right, so who fought on spawn the first time? Cease did, didn't he? All right, let's watch Cease on spawn. Where's Cease? Cease should be flying in roughly on this angle. Here we go. Well, let me move my face cam back up. There we go. Ah, bro, an AK bloom off. That is so unfortunate. Oh, it goes down to a gray AK on gray AK bloom off. That is possibly the worst way to go down.
Hey,
that
what's up?
sucks.
This stream boot to be a good one.
Hey, what's up, Season? How's it going, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. All right, who else is fighting, Chaz? Anyone else fight? We've lost. There's 4 people haven't changed. So 4 people didn't load in. Oh, no. He was doing really well, wasn't he? Oh, no, he made it to the end somewhere. Oh, Squish getting shot, though. Wait.
Did you know what you were born naked and that 60 seconds in Africa is 1 minute in once in chat if Aussie is the GOAT?
I didn't know that. Thank you, Plowd, with the prime for 3. Kaz bricked? No way. That sucks. Bizzle's fighting? Where even is Bizzle dropping? I don't even know where Bizzle's dropping right now, chat. Where'd Bizzle drop? I'm just going around trying to find anyone who's fighting. Frisked my fight. Middle map henchman. Aha, good comms.
Watch
good
you
comms.
enough that I should probs already be subbed anyways, but Macron /__ Macron glad not letting it get you down.
Hey man, I've been through a lot worse than this, chat, trust me. It was upsetting, but life goes on. I'm still very proud of where I am with content, and that's why I never put all my eggs in one basket. It is what it is, man. This is why I've always worked for myself for the last, like, 10 years, man. I've always ran my own business. Before this, I was a personal trainer. I ran my own business. I paid rent to a gym so I could have my own clients and charge what I want and do what I want, and then not have to rely on anyone else. Yeah, no, for sure, chat. No, I'm gonna make all the content I was already making, chat. The only thing that changes is it looks like I probably won't be casting. But I'll still make my Path to Pro series. Ooh, Jay's got a kill on Creo. Yeah, I'm still gonna make my YouTube series. I'm gonna do viewing parties for every tournament. I'm gonna be playing, like, after NAs today, bro, we're gonna watch NA West, and then I might play some Arena, I might play some Creative. I love this game, dude. Like, that's not gonna change. I love making content. Ooh. Oh, Twexy, no. Oh, the snipe too. Who was the snipe from? That was almost very close. That Peterbot almost ruined that one. Click's got a llama. Nice. Try not to spoil too much though, chat. Ooh, Mars. How much loot's Mars walking out with? Not bad, actually. Mars isn't walking out with bad loot at all. Basically what Ozzy's saying is a strong independent woman who don't need no man. Bruh, strong independent women are a lot more strong than me, dude. Watch Jeff? Isn't Jeff somewhere over here? Isn't Jeff somewhere over here? Jeff's there. No way he's gonna snipe someone. Oh, actually? Wait, hold up. Ooh, the snipe off would reverse. we got? We got Edgy out here. Hey, it's all good. Teddy, what's up, dude? How you doing, Teddy? It's all good, man. Chat, I'm genuinely fine, chat. If you can't tell, you guys know me. I am very, very bad at hiding my emotions, as we all know. Half of the reason why I've now been dropped, but I'm fine. You would know if I was not fine. Oh, Mega. Bro, I need to friggin' man, my. No, Kiltrin. But yeah, I got a lot of plans for what I can do with viewing parties as well, man. If I'm doing finals. Yo, what's up, Mega? Oh, that's not a good sign. How you doing, Mega? I'm guessing not too well based on that, man, but we'll see how we go. Wait. Commandment's not contested anymore. No way. No way it would have been Commandment. No way, so Commandment and Edgy got catty between the two of them. That's nice. That's big for them. Do you live on an actual mountain, or is that what it's called? It's above the snow line. So yeah, I live on a mountain, but like when it's like a mountain, like there's other things up here. Like it's a pretty populated mountain, if that makes sense. Like it's not like, you know what I mean? Like there's like shops up here and quite a lot of houses and stuff, you know? Did the Godfather quit? It looks like the Godfather has quit. Looks like he's uninstalled. All right, who else have we? I'm trying to, man, the game's...
calling it, this is opening a new door for your content. Big things going to happen less than 3.
Always, bro, always. I always look at the positives, man. That's just what I've always done. This would be interesting to see how this one plays out, because this is going slow, man. Surge is going to be a real big issue. This is going slow. Like, this is OCE slow. I thought OCE was being particularly slow just because they were scared. Did not realize that NA East was going to go this slow as well. I should have known, because NA East is always more passive than OCE, but, like, this is crazy. All right, let's do, like, a top of the leaderboard loot check. What do we got? We got Jack with... Not bad. Not bad. Take one of those bigs, and he's looking pretty damn good. Peterbot looking... I would rather a stack of minis than the sniper, maybe. Frist not looking the best. Only 1 mini. This might be a fight too. Frist and Jay's in a standoff. Wait, does he know that Frist is there? Surely he knows Frist is there. Surely. Brenton, thanks for the prime for 5, man. Appreciate that, bro. Day in a fight. I will watch Day in a fight, but at the same time, this is pretty important, bro. This is... Jays isn't that high up, but Frist is in 3rd, and he's getting hard storm held. Oh, we missed Mega go down. I hate this guy. Which guy? Me, Creo? Or Jays? Oh, wait. Jays took you down this game, didn't he? Frist going up near Skittles, though. This is bad, dude. This is bad, man. Who's my pick? My pick was Stretch, Kanata were up there. I did a video yesterday, and I pretty much... Stretch and Kanata were like 2 of my main picks. Stretch had a rough game 1. Kanata had a really good game. How is Frisk going to get back in off this? This is looking really bad, man. Blake's also installed with someone behind him. Mega died. Yeah, I had a feeling. Like, once Mega was in chat, I had a feeling, but it was playing out real slow. That's not looking great at all. And Macwood's deep too. What is this, bro? NAE Skittles. Bro, Skittles is here. Frist is here. Macwood's there. Jay's there. Like, boys, what are we doing? Hello? What happened here? Don't shoot him, Frist! Frist, you dumbass! What's the plan? I know you got 2 medkits, but get in. Like, I guess he needs Surge maybe, but like, bruh. If Skittles just turns around there, I guess he needs Surge. I guess he's just going for 1 or 2 tags, to be fair. Don't hold, Frist, get in. Felix, what do you reckon? Good, bad? I feel like he should get in right now. I guess Frist has 2 medkits.
Much love, Aussie, richer.
But surely this is going to be a rough late rotate in though, right? Like, he's going to get hard held, bro. By the time he makes this next zone, bro, look where the zone is. Like, that edge. Oh, man, I don't know about this. He's got double meds, but it's gone far south again. That's double far south. Come on, Frist. But what are these zones, man? This happened last night on OC. Last night on OC, 5 games went full south, like on Slurpee. Like, I swear there's a massive favoring for south zones in finals.
Keep doing what you're doing, antics. Nothing wrong with showing some emotion. Just shows you care.
Always, bro. I'll never stop, man. Thank you, Munro. Appreciate the team on the 4, bro. Got a launch pad on Macwood, but he's only got 1 mini. Skittles is making the long tape. Skittles is looking good. Frist, bro, start moving. I swear to God, Frist, start moving, please. What is my man doing? Does he know, like, is he glitched? Did my man crash? Did he crash? No. Chat, it's not a replay bug because everyone else is moving. What? What the f— It's a replay bug. It's a new one, but we got one. Oh, he took the portal? Wait, no, there's no portal there. I don't know what just happened. Wait, here's in a car. Yes. Yes. Let's go. I don't know what I just watched, but he's now in a car, so we're good. He made it. Hey, he only used 1 med kit, and he's got 2 when he's in, so I take it back. Frist is vibing. He is 45 below, though, so that part is not great. He needs some surge. Thank you, Helix, for the 5 gifted, bro. I really appreciate that, man. That's super generous. Thank you, guys. My sub count literally will not update. This is crazy to me. How do I make it update, dude? Can I, like, turn it off and back on? Can I, like, hide it and redisplay it? How do I... Can I, like, change what the value it is? Let's do... Now, wait. Where's all time? Let me change it again. Back to all time. Because it's just not updating, bro. You guys have done too much. So I need all-time sub count. Where is that? It's not changing. It literally won't change, chat. I'm sorry. It's literally just broken. It won't change. Clicks just crashed? No. Where was he? What was his loot? Where's Clicks? He'd be coming out of Pleasant, wouldn't he? So is he... Oh, there he is. What's his loot? Oh, no. No. And he has... No, he has literally like the... Oh, if he had a pad, this is like the god loot. He found a llama. He has double chug cannon, 6 minis, like... Oh, man, no. That's like such a good loadout for solos. He found a llama and then he crashed. That is so unfortunate. And Mars is going deep as well. What the hell? Bro, these guys are just not afraid of Storm right now, huh? I guess if you... He's only 16 above, though. I guess if you get your Surge... Why not? The EMAD GG strat? Exactly. My man's playing Deep Storm. That's brutal, man. I don't know. We know about clicks now, chat. Thank you, but that's super unfortunate. I have no, I said this yesterday, dude. Like, same with, like, I just don't know. I could not do what these pros do, man. Practice so hard, play so hard, everything's going right, and then you crash, you get headshot sniped, someone lands on you. Like, there is so many variables, dude. My mental could not handle this. He had almost max mats and a chug cannon because he found a llama. Like, that is so unfortunate. Clicks has got, he's in the vehicle too. He's vibing. He's rotating dead side. This is a great rotate with the vehicle. As long as Macwood and Tragix don't hold him here. He gets out. He's back in, bro. He's on the God rotate too. He's straight up just rotating. Oh man, Clicks was in such a good spot. That sucks, dude. Tragix is next to Macwood. Skill's got to make the rotate. Bucky's in here as well, though. This is a tough edge. This is a super aggro edge right now. Tragix has got the chug cannon. Why is it out of charges already, or why isn't he using it? Okay. Hey, PC with the team on for 12. No, Clicks crashes, chat. Sorry for the spoilers, but yeah. Does Control Alt Delete not work anymore? It depends on the crash, man. The switch user trick doesn't always work. Why isn't he using the chug cannon? I was like, he surely has charges by now. Here we go. Wait, never mind. Wait, it has like no charges. What? Is Day alive? I believe so. I'm going to do a point check. Oh, Frist ended up going down after that deep storm play. So Jack's in first. Decent loadout. Peterbot, good loadout. He found more minis. Got a pad too. Kanata, also a good loadout. I mean, that's a very aim-dependent loadout, though. Day died? Damn. Commandment's got a good loadout as well. 1 elim, 110 builds. Slacks, 2 launch pads as well. Slacks is looking good. Okay. Why have so many people in Storm? I don't know. I think solos with the Storm Surge threshold being a lot lower and just being able to carry medkits, a lot of players are opting to play Storm a lot more. It seems to be working, but man, this is a rough rotate from Censored here, bro. How is this gonna go? Tahi's fighting Censored here? Tahi, no. No. I mean, I guess it worked. Like, Sented's not gonna be happy about that one. Oh no, it didn't work. Never mind, it didn't even work. Centered is gonna be pissed about that one. Oh no. Oh god, okay, this mountain is just cursed. This mountain is straight up cursed. Everyone is just gonna die here. Clay, what the okay. There's 3 bodies of loot right here. Who's gonna get it? Who's getting the triple loot? I don't even know who got that in the end. Triple loot, and they're getting the pad as well. Like, bro, I don't even know. Oh, this rotate is gonna be rough. Everyone's gonna go back up the mountain, up onto this section now as well. Thatch, Commandment, Gabe. Commandment's good on points too as well. 31. Nice. Only 65 builds though. He's running low. This is such a rough mountain zone. Oh no, the big damage comes out. 157! Nice! Commandment takes down Accept. Huge for Commandment there. That was a big blue pump shot. I feel like Accept should have won that, but you can never tell with the replay mode. It's a bit laggy. You never know like what builds are there and what aren't. That's big. That's huge for Commandment. All right. Top 4 still alive. Jack, only 31 builds though. This is going to be a rough one for Jack to try and make something out of. Really rough. He needs some damage. He needs an elimination, actually. New sub badge. I'm glad you like him, bro. Thank you, Nippy, with the prime. Appreciate that, dude. Hey, what's up, Dawn? How's it going, dude? What happened to Clicks? He crashed, Chad. Clicks crashed. Look at Booga. Booga's gonna be way down the leaderboard, though. Am I gonna scroll past him? Like... Didn't he crash game 1? Where are his points? Is he already dead? Oh, Booga. Whoop. I went to click Booga. He's 149 builds, so he's chilling, man. They're looking pretty... There's a few of them are looking good. All right, chat. We're going sub-only mode just for the rest of the game. As soon as the game's over, we'll take it off sub-only. We just don't want spoilers for the very end game, okay? Sorry, guys. It'll be off straight as soon as the game ends. So don't worry. You don't have to sub. We're not going to have it on all stream. It's just for these last parts because people try to spoil. Ooh. Oh, Peter was trying to break the wall. I was like, what? Wait. Well, I thought that was the FNCS pickaxe for a second. Oh, Slacks hits the pad. He's got Minis, Bigs, Meg. He's got to get down. This will get him far enough in. He's got plenty of time to get all the meds off now if he needs to. Minis, Bigs, Meg kits. Nice. Slacks' commandment only has the Minis, though. 68, 50. 2 elims, though. 20 builds. He needs to maybe find something here on the rotate. But even if he holds Rise, he can't get the mats. I mean, it's good points, but he needs to find a refresh near him. He's got to ask the Zate question. Do you have what you need to win the game? No, got to get in. I mean, 20 builds though. With pads, recycling a pad, 20 builds actually goes pretty far in these end games. A lot of the good players are up on the mountain. Booger's going for a nice rotate on the far side. Who's the one player who's not in? It's Frat and Rise. Bro, Frat and Rise have got to... Do not fight each other, boys. You guys have got to band together here. You two are in a rough spot. Frat, Rise, and Me Too all got to go up. They make their way up, though. They don't fight too hard on the way up. I think they're in 39 alive. This is pretty stacked for a bad mountain zone. This is like one of the most rough zones you can get. Bucky's down there as well. Shots going down. Stretches on the low ground. Chucky up above. Nut up above. Jamper's in here too. Booger takes down Macwood. That was over on this edge over here. DGen's next to him too. Do you guys like the drone shots? Because it's hard to pick one person because half the time, like, chances are they're not going to fight, you know? Oh, Voil goes down. Big shot from Strix. Let's jump through the top teams, though. Let's see who the top players are. Let's see. Oh, Jack went down. Jack went down in first on 40 points. Peterbot's on 38, close behind. Kanata's on 36. They've all got good loadouts. This is not good for Jack going down early. Commandment, probably the worst loadout we've got so far of the top 5 players. Kanata with the burst pump, man. If this was someone else, I'd be a lot more worried. Mouse and keyboard, burst pump, you got to hit your shots. But I feel like Kanata will, to be honest. Kanata's looking really, really good here. He's got the 27 builds, though. I'm watching Kanata, chat, because I'm expecting a launch pad into someone's box. Kanata's going to make a play here. He's going to have to. He's only got 1 pad unless he can recycle someone. If he uses his pad, that's it. He needs a refresh now. 27 builds is not going to be enough to finish this one off. So I reckon he's going for a refresh. Spade takes down Bully. Wait, what? Whoa, okay. I know what Kanata was going for there. Kanata was trying to land on something to tarp back in and pop that med kit. That was unfortunate, though. This is not good for Kanata here. That is very sketchy. And again, he just bumps it. I know what he was going for, but that was rough. Now he's down if the zone goes up. I think he was trying to play up in case zone went up. Because if this zone goes up the mountain now, he's in a bad spot. So I know that looked dumb, but that was a really smart play. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, man. Tragic's down on the low ground. Kanata's around the outside. He's got to go back through. He's got to find a refresh. 9 builds. This is it. What's it going to be? Kanata's one of the best. Oh, no. Zone pulls back. Kanata gets a bit of luck. He finds the spaz and a big refresh. 37 builds. Okay. Kanata's looking better now. He's back inside the box. Someone's going aggressive on him. Commandment's gone down now as well. Peterbot's on the high ground. Peterbot in a great spot. First place overall on the high ground end game. I've talked about it before, though. Holding high ground at this point in the game is a lot harder. With launch pads in, if you go to front side early, someone launches on the back and takes it. If you stay too far back, people launch forward and crank up. So it's really, really rough. Imagine he hits that. He's got a decent... only 9 AR bullets, though. So Peterbot is basically holding on here. Peterbot's pretty much holding on here for the placement. Kanata killed Stretch? No, that's the prediction. Okay, Kanata takes down Stretch. For the prediction merits, if you want to call that one, bro. Kanata outplaces Stretch. No way I missed that. Kanata's pushing through, though. 48 builds. I would watch Peterbot on the high ground with no AR ammo. He's basically just holding out for placement. He's just sitting up there waiting. Oh, big shot onto Rise. Kanata needs this. This would be another big refresh, or at least big points anyway. 2 points per elim. He's got 2 on the board. Oh, gotcha, Merits. I'll call it afterwards, chat. Justice goes down here. Nuts takes down Ages and Justice. Kanata's still looking good. Peterbot's still on the high ground. He has the 1 AR bullet, so unless my man's going to hit the phase up no scope, I don't think he's going to find too many elims, but he's happy with the placement. Peterbot's just farming placement right now. We've got first and second both still alive in this lobby, though. So this is huge. Okus is low, and Kanata's trying to break the wall. Can he get the angle? The wall's still there, I think. I wouldn't know because it's invisible. Okus above him. Kanata's only got 2 builds left. Got to play the low ground. Peterbot's trying to make his way down now. Peterbot has to hit the pump shot, though. It's all down to the pump. He literally has 0 follow-up. Peterbot, Okus, and Kanata. Okus in the middle. Peterbot on the high ground. Kanata on low. Okus goes down. Kanata with the big pump. Can Kanata finish? The 156 epic pump shot onto Peterbot. That was first onto second. That very well could be the difference between tens of thousands of dollars. That's a big trade. Kanata wins game 2 after a big game 1. Risky Reels looking good. Looking very, very good. All right, let me call the prediction. Oh, no, we called it. Never mind. There we go. Chad, when you say Peterbot's throwing height twice in a row, my man had 1 AR bullet. Like, that's rough, man. I think Kanata was too healthy to 1 pump, right? So it's pretty much impossible Peterbot wins that. No mats, 1 ammo in your AR, and you can't 1 pump. It's rough, man. Like, that was hard, so. All right, we got Kanata in first. Let me move my face cam so I can show you all the stats. All right, where is it? Face cam down. All right. Kanata in first, 71 points. Peterbot in second, 62. Okus in third on 41. Jack on 40. Commandment on 39. Slacks on 38. Squish on 34. Ages on 34. Frist on 32. And Nexi on 31. I will scroll through the leaderboard, though, so you can check the rest for anyone else you're confused. Who's Peterbot? An ex-console player, bro. He is very good. I like Peterbot a lot.
Love ya, Aussie.
Hey, thank you, Amp. Appreciate the 2 on for 9. And thank you, Ashes, with the Prime for 9. Thank you, guys.
Wow, 9 months lol. Don't
Let's
really
go.
watch Fortnite anymore, but if I do, it's your viewing parties.
Oh,
Love
thank
the
you,
content.
Ashes. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Welcome to stream chat. I appreciate all the viewers. I'm just chilling on like over 12, 13K. I know it's because of all the drama and stuff. I appreciate the support, though, guys. I really do. If you're worried about me, don't worry. I'm fine. I fully accept and understand why Epic made their decision. But I'm just the kind of person who can't sit by and not say something. So unfortunately, it looks like probably casting's not going to be for me then, because I'm not going to be able to promise that I won't say something like that again. It's just, it is what it is, man.
Love your videos and streams.
Thank you, Brazen. Appreciate the Prime for 2. And thank you, Sipper, for the Prime. If you guys don't want to watch the clip, or you guys don't know, I got dropped from the broadcast because yesterday during OCE, I was doing a viewing party. A good friend of mine, the first pro that I ever met in the scene, he was going into his last game in first place, and someone on 17 points dropped on him and killed him.
The kid is what
they
he
never
is.
dropped there before, and I called the kid a fucking loser. So that crossed the line. So yeah, I got to state this again though. I don't want to keep bringing up what happened about Luna because I don't want that kid to get any hate. It's a dumb decision. It was really stupid. I think you should be called out when you're being a dumbass, but that doesn't mean you deserve just thousands of people hating on you and giving you death threats. That's never what I meant by that. I didn't want to say, hey, go call this guy a dumbass. That's why I never put his socials anywhere. I never drew any attention to him. Bro, what the fuck? 100 gifted subs. Whoa, I just moved my face cam somehow. Whoop. I don't know how I just did that. Bro, my sub count's not even updating. Oh my god. Clue Coin with the 100 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sorry again, guys. I couldn't do the last tournament. Obviously, I was busy. If you guys would like me to do the next one, though, hit me up. I'm free. Thank you for the 100 gifted subs, Clue Coin. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot. That is insane. Bro, I've gotten... Oh, man. You guys are too good to me. Oh, man. You guys are too good to me. Thank you for the 100 gifted. So as far as what that means for me going forward, in case you guys weren't here at the start, I will still be making all my YouTube videos on how to get better at Fortnite. I still plan to play Fortnite all the time. I'll be doing viewing parties for every tournament like I already do. I will also now do viewing parties for EU because I can wake up earlier now, not worry too much. So if anything, it just means more content. So if you guys like the content, it's not a sad day, man. It's unfortunate, but it's one of those things where as long as I can stand by what I did, I'm not going to regret it. And I stand by what I did, so I don't regret it. Just unfortunate that Epic disagreed, but I understand why they disagreed. So thank you, Manny, with the Prime. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. I appreciate the support. You guys are crazy. Thank you. Clue Coin to the moon. Bro, I feel bad because I don't follow crypto like at all. Like I legitimately kind of get how it works. I know something about the blockchain.
As a wise watched Jose finalist runner-up who carries you in arena once said, head up king.
Head up king, exactly. Thank you, Maris, the 500 biddies, bro. How did I get gifted and I don't get one? What's my luck? Bro, we do have 13,000 viewers. There's a lot of people here, man. There's a lot of people here. But yes, so for future ones like this, chat, I will also be doing, I'll be doing my bingo boards again. I also want to I want to bring some kind of a This might even be something Merits can do. It might be something I look into someone else for. I would love to do these replay mode viewing parties, potentially with someone else helping me get perspectives and like make sure I don't miss anything. Like a mini obs team. I still want it to feel like a viewing party and I'll still chat and I could like ask them to go check things, but I think that could be really cool. I think that could up the quality a bit more too. That's not what Amar does, is it? Amar doesn't do that, right? DM some of the prac guys. That's what I'm going to do, Felix. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I think it could be cool, man. Nah, it's a hype train. Yeah, bro, that's a hype train. 840% of a level 5. Thank you so much, Cluecoin, and thank you everyone else as well for all the subs, all the donos, all the love. I appreciate it. All right, we're jumping back in. Let's go. Leaderboard's looking tight, man. This is going to be close. Kanata is doing really well, bro. $75,000 to Kanata could be crazy. Absolutely crazy. Why do you wait so long to start it? To start what? The game? Oh, I can't, man. We're on a delay, dude. So the replay mode is on a delay. So this is as quick as I can get into the game. Arrow's been live for 245 hours. It's insane. Bro, I can't do the whole sleep stream thing, man. I just couldn't comfortably sleep with my stream there. I couldn't do it. All right. Now, chat, I'm also going to be doing NA West after this, by the way. I'm also going to be doing NA West after this. Oh, no, Saf. Don't do bullseye like that, bro. Come on, Saf. You got this. He can't build. Do a ramp. Rotate the ramp. Turn around, ramp on your head. Yeah, let's go. Peterbot got it. Oh, wait, what? Where's Peterbot even dropping? Peterbot's dropping... Oh, that's right. He drops the Spire outside retail. Good drop. Very good drop. Chat, remember, a lot of the times, chat, like, I don't want this to be a spoiler, but a lot of the times I have the live match feed up above. So during the mid-game, I'm trying to show you guys the action and who goes down. So I know you guys want to tell me, like... to make sure I don't miss it with spoilers, but a lot of the times I know. I usually keep an eye on that. It's only endgame where I don't know because there's so many people going up and down. It's really hard to figure out. You never heard of Peter? Let's go. You never heard of Peterbot? He's an ex-console player, man. He plays with Cartoon Paul. He's a good player, really good. I like him a lot. He's one of those kids. He's kind of like Yomzo, bro. He's got quite a high-pitched voice, and a lot of people, like, every time they watch him, just focus on that. But he's a really good player and a good dude. I like him a lot. He's wait, wasn't he ex-console? I could have sworn he was ex-console. Wait, am I wrong about that? Is it just his whole team was ex-console and he wasn't? I could have sworn he was ex-console. He was. Okay, good. I was like, I swear I was right on that one. Okay, good. Yeah. He was console. Yeah, cool. Yeah, because I swear his whole team was. You say good dude, but he just danced on a guy? Hey. I mean, chat, in finals... when someone's contesting you, you rub a bit of salt in the wounds, hope they don't drop on you again. It's a pretty normal strat, man. I'm not about to, you know what I mean? There's some circumstances and context where I think dancing on someone is okay. And when it comes to finals and you're trying to get inside someone's head, I don't think that's a bad thing. You know what I mean? It's like when you score a try and there was someone talking smack on you before the game. So, you walk over, you give them a little, sports, bro. He switched to KBM after. Wait, so my man is ex-console, ex-controller, and he's this good now on a mouse and keyboard. Seriously? Damn. That's insane to me. What the hell? These guys are freaks, man. How are you that good that quickly? Like, that blows my mind, dude. Kaz around the edges. We haven't really watched too much up here. We get a north zone, though, chat. We get a north zone. Who's that gonna play into favor with? Not really that many people at the top, I don't think. Kanata's risky, so he's kind of central anyway. Where's Okus? Okus is the bridge. Okay, so that plays into Okus pretty heavily. Jack is slurpy, so not great for him. He was hybrid. I hate kids that are that good. Like, it's not fair, bro. How can you be better than like most? Like, I hate that, man. How are you so good on double inputs? It's not fair. Like. Oh, man. I guess a lot of the skills, like movement and like what to do, transfers over. And once you've already got on one input, I guess you know what to practice on the other input. But that's crazy. Wait, is someone... Wait, someone's dropped a Craggy. Ooh, on Bucky and Macwood. Now that is interesting. Telling Epic Whale you hate him? I hate him. I hate him in the same way you hate someone who's more successful than you, chat. You know what I mean? It's a jealousy hate. I'm jealous of someone who is better than me on 2 inputs. By a lot. Oh, Peterbot just died. No. I don't normally go back in replays, chat, but I got to go back for that. Peterbot just died. No. How? What happened? Oh, no. He was even boxed up, bro. He was even boxed up. Like, he even had 2 walls. Like, that. It's the one... Oh, he had... Oh. It's not even like he was popping a medkit in the open like a dumbass. He had both walls up. Like... Oh, that sucks, dude. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That sucks. No, chat, that's not... No, this is not griefing, chat. Come on, let's not start that. Twexy drops around here, chat. Twexy drops around here. If Twexy wins this game or the next game, he's earning like tens of thousands more, chat. That's not griefing. That's not targeted. He didn't just drop on Peterbot. That's just his rotate, chat. That's just his rotate. Like, that's not... Yeah, don't do that. Anytime someone who's doing well dies to someone, it's not griefing. Changing your drop spot last game of a tournament when you're doing terrible to deliberately land on someone, that's, in my opinion, griefing. But just sniping someone on a rotate, that's... Oh! No! Macwood, no! Oh, no! No! Damn. I wonder if Bucky's going to fight him now, though. Like, is he going to assume that he's weak, maybe? Nah, he's not weak, and he's got a good tack. Bucky's got to get out of there, man. It's not worth it. Like, maybe not get out of there, but don't... Like, Bucky's at a disadvantage here, chat. Green pump versus purple tack. Like, Bucky can win it, don't get me wrong. Bucky's a demon, but it's not an easy fight, you know? It's not like you know? Yeah, it's not an easy fight. Did Zayt get disqualified? I think Zayt stopped playing. I think Zayt just stopped playing. Is this game 3? Yes, this is game 3. The purple tack's bipolar? Not when you're that close, though, I feel like. Hey, Crisis, thanks for the tier 1 for 3, bro. And thank you, Diamond, with the gifted sub. Appreciate that, dude. Have you heard of the Good Kid band before? I have. Would you guys rather listen to that? Maybe we'll play that. Maybe we'll play some we'll play some indie rock in the background. Good Kid actually DM'd me when I was talking about DMCA and stuff. Apparently they watch me, which is really cool. We'll have that playing in the background. We'll have it quiet, but better than like going to sleep music, right? Niddle just got home from vacation. Wait, what? Hey, what's up, Squeaks? How's it going, bro? We love some Good Kid. Okay, a lot of you guys like Good Kid. Awesome. Okay, cool. Listen to more of that then. Hey, Necrom, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, man. Random prediction, by the way. Ooh, let's go. What's our prediction? What do we got? All right, let's do a check-in chat. Who are we watching? Who's our top teams? How's Kanata doing? Ooh, Kanata with an interesting spot, though. I guess it makes sense, that spot. All right, where's my... Here we go. All right, cool. What are we up to? 86? Okay, cool. I don't know, chat. I don't know what the future of casting on the official channel is going to be. I just have a feeling they're not going to be happy with the way I handled today, so... I'm going to guess most likely not, chat. We'll see. Never know, though. Oh, Edgy, no! Hit him! One pump! I'm only doing that because I love edgy. I don't have anything against Aviv, by the way. Just gotta make sure that's clear. I'm just an edgy fanboy. And that's why, baby. Let's go. The big edgy. No way he wins that. I am so surprised he won that. Holy. How did my mans win that? What? Demon. Absolute demon. What a weird fight, too. He's got med kits. I mean, Edgy's kind of vibing. Minis, big pop, med kits. But, bro, what are these zones with going double max? What is that? Hello? What is that? How is... Oh, come on, man. What are these zones? They're going double max every time. They're either double max south or double max north. It makes the next rotate so bad. Like, this edge is... Like, look at everyone just rotate. They're like, yeah, I don't want to deal with this. This is going to be so bad. What's happening in this car? Oh, bro, we've seen some crazy stuff, dude. Yesterday, actually, let me show you, Chad. Let me show you what happened yesterday. The newest, the newest interesting glitch in Fortnite right now. Where is it? I think did Kayat DM it to me, or did he post it? I gotta find this, chat, because it's so funny. I think he DM'd it to me. Yeah, here you go, chat. This was last night in the OCE finals. Wait for it. This isn't a visual glitch. This isn't like... Bluesy got teleported into this car. Literally, he just appeared in the car. And watch this. They both jump out because they... Like... What? He literally just teleports into the car and then they both jump out and start fighting because they realize. Crazy, man. It's so weird. I don't... Like, the car teleportation thing is going to a new level. I really don't know. It's very odd. Some of the stuff that's going on with cars is so weird. The clip's in chat, guys. Sorry, I've explained it a lot, chat. If you guys want to know the whole situation for why I'm not on the broadcast, it's this clip here. There you go. Ooh, Jack's taking some damage. This game is gonna be a rough one, man. If this is gonna have to be the deciding game, surely. If one of these guys can have a good game out of a zone this bad, it's gonna be huge for them. Absolutely huge.
I just remembered they let Courage JD go because he said mechs were awful. Everything happens for a reason. We're always going to be here to watch your content. Onward and upwards.
I don't know about that one, man. I don't know. I don't know about that situation, bro. But yeah, it's all good, chat. I'm very fine. Yeah. I'm very fine. Nah, don't spam username. Ooh. Go Kanata. Oh, go Kanata. Oh, sorry, Blake. I love Blake, but damn, Kanata popping off. Let's go. He's feeling confident. My man is getting in. That's what you want to see from a player in first place. That's what you want to see. You want to see a player in first place going aggro, not playing scared. This is where, like, when people always have that conversation about egos, that's kind of where you need a bit of an ego, right? Like, you've got to, even with everything on the line, just think you're that much better than people. It's crazy. Aspect just got a double kill, Nexi and Nut. And Cease takes down Edgy. Dobbs takes down Gabe. Still a little bit of drone shot, chat. Let's get an idea of where everyone is. All right, Mira's in here. Jamper, Crunchy, Jays, Sharkman's out on the edge. Bucky's back behind. Ace is in here as well. Bob the Builder, Qua, Casca, Frat, Ocus. All right, everyone's really far out, dude. They've got to make a big rotate. Will you make a video on it? I'll probably make a video discussing it tomorrow, chat. I mean, like, if this was someone else, I would make a video because it's relevant. It just so happens to be me, but it won't be a big part of the video. I'm going to make a whole video recapping all the finals, man. Everything that happened in OCE. I'll go back and watch all the EU games so I can recap that. NAEs, you know what I mean? Do my usual videos, man. Bro, Acorn, Snake, and Teo. Acorn going for it, man. I mean, I respected Acorn. He didn't want to wait to see if anyone had a pad, but geez, this is a rough rotate. Commandments on top of Jeff. Sid, Fatch is there. Cease is there. N-Pen, Centered, Slacks. Nah, I'm all good, man. I'm all good. It will not be a big part of the video. It will just be relevant, you know what I mean? Bob the Builder is paper. That's actually so good. Is it really? That's good, man. I like that. Hey, Saul, thanks for the tier 1 for 4, man. Appreciate it, bro. Oh, polarized. Who's in first right now? This is in point order, chat. So Kanata's in first. These are their points, and this is in order right now. Bro, this rotate is rough. Oh, Jack is... Who's Peterbot? He's an ex-console pro, Squeaks. He's a hybrid player, apparently. Used to be on controller, now he's on mouse and keyboard. I've been watching him a bit when he played in trios with Cartoon Paul. Good trio, man. I was impressed. Ooh. Jack's not looking good. Okus is not looking good either. Okus in a fight with Clicks. Oh, no. Okus... third place right now in a fight with Clicks, who I don't think has much to lose. Clicks crashed last game. Come on, replay mode. And... Alright, Clicks apparently makes Okus disappear. Magic. Clicks had 3 HP. Damn. Hey, Bridget with the tier 1 for 19. Thank you, Bridget. Appreciate you.
Look at how far you have come. Corgi, house, wedding. Congrats and agree with Yuri. Lun Epic needs to step up about griefers.
Oh, thank you, Bridget. I appreciate that. I especially appreciate when it comes from people who are, like, you know, a little bit older in the community. I try to think, like, maybe people disagree with me because they're kids, but I've had a lot of people who I respect greatly agree with me. So I'm kind of, you know what I mean? I can sleep at night type thing, you know? Thank you. I really appreciate that, Bridget. What the what? You can go to a time? I don't even know what I just clicked. I just found something new in the replay mode. I don't know what I clicked. That was interesting. Love the new badges. I'm glad you like them, bro. Can you watch Kanata? I will watch Kanata once everyone starts rotating, man. But right now, it looks like he's vibing. Oh, Jack went down as well. No way. Is that second, third, and fourth are out? Kanata has a 34-point lead on anyone right now. Bro, if Kanata pops off here, this is going to be crazy. Like, if Kanata dominates this game, he is so far ahead. This is huge. Like, Kanata can pull off a Booga World Cup moment for sure here. Like, he can have a big, big lead. Hey, Kilchin with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Kilchin. Thank you, Ellen, with the Prime as well. And Krieg with the Prime. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the support. Who's your favorite caster? The caster I've always looked up to the most, and this is in any esport as well, is actually Courage JD. My man is just so good with building hype, emotion, like, is so good. My favorite host would have to be Golden Boy as well, because he's just the goat of hosting everything. I wish I was a bit more like Zeke, with being able to just do the goofy, embarrassing, dumb shit that I think is so funny. So I've got a massive amount of respect for Zeke with that as well. Slacks is jumping up now as well, man. Slacks is up there now too. Oh, there's so many good casters, chat. Like, there's so many. Like, Reese's game knowledge is disgusting. Monster's so good at bringing the hype and building up storylines. Sundown literally watches so much Fortnite, knows, like, every little stat and info about everyone ever. Like, there are so many good cast and analysts, bro. Vivid stepping up. Like, genuinely, everyone on the team deserves to be there. But if I'm picking one caster in history I look up to the most, it's Courage. My man is just something else when it comes to building hype. Hey, what's up, Dawn? Bob the Builder's paper. Hey, Carl, thanks for $5, dude.
Thankfully it was you and not me in this situation, because I would have opened the biggest can of woo pass on that kid. Stone Cold Steve Austin style. Always gonna support you though, brother. We vibin'.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Carl. Thanks for the $5. Thank you, Max the Prime. I like how he said hoop ass. Stone Cold Steve Austin. I haven't heard that in a while. Come on, Miro. What we got, baby? Apparently I'm watching Miro. Oh, no. I know what's happening. Oh, no. There's no way the replay mode tosses this. I know exactly what this play is about to be. Replay mode! If I go back, can you actually watch it? Because I'm getting tilted, bro. All the good elims are just lag. It's lag. I don't get to watch it. Clicks hard box dives Miro and just destroys him, and it's literally just frozen. Bruh. All right, chat. At the end of this game, I'll go back into Clicks and I'll watch that. If anyone has the VOD, I'll watch it. If anyone has the like the timestamp of that in Clicks' VOD, I would appreciate it. Because I will definitely go back and watch it. This has happened behind, though. So no spoilers, chat. No spoilers this endgame. We're going to take it off sub-only mode once the game's over. But damn, that looked like a good box dive. I want to watch that properly. We'll go back and watch that properly. Don't you worry. Clicks doesn't have VODs. Does anyone clip it? Clicks already got 2 elims, man. He's feeling it. He's feeling it. All right, let's see it. The big Clicks. Come on, baby. Let's go. I guess Clicks is on double DMCA, so we can't risk it. All right, chat. I've been told Clicks pops off here. Let's get some clean Clicks commentary going. Oh. What the? How'd that wood... Okay, how'd the fire spread there? 3 med kits, 1 for 30 HP. Nice. Got 1 launch pad too. 1 launch pad. Zone pulls north of Shark. Bro, what is this zone? This is the northernmost piece of land the zone can go to. Like, what? It's literally the further... Okay. These zones have been the worst, some of the worst zones I've ever seen. Double pull south, double pull north. This is disgusting. Actually insane. And we got the clip in DMs from Clicks' perspective. Let's go. Thank you, Maris. We'll watch that at the end. Yo, what's up, Luda? What's up, Rex? Bro, Guggymon's playing Storm hard. Why does that name sound like a name that someone would post in my Twitch chat? Guggymon these nuts. Like, why is that like the first thing that comes to my mind? What is that name? It's the NPC. It's just the name, bro. Like, it sounds like such a... Oh, Clicks with a high ground take. Nice. 42 builds, though. 374 AR. This is like the first time we've seen someone take height that has the loadout to actually play it. Who's still up? Is Kanata still up? Oh, Kanata's still going. This is big for Kanata, though, chat. Real quick, I know Clicks popped off. Let me check Kanata real quick. My man's got a loadout. 41 builds, 1 flopper, 5 minis, 1 big. He is looking good. But Clicks on the high ground right now with the epic AR, epic sniper, green pump, 2 med kits, 6 minis. Does he get chopped though? He gets chopped. Can he reconnect? He can. Avery goes up for it. Drops down, tries to find something big. I think Clicks is just going to farm out the placement here. Bucky goes down to polarized. Stretch still in this one. Stretch making a comeback, and ooh, big shots on the reverse. Not much reverse could do there. I think that's a double or triple headshot. Clicks is going back up. Avery recranks high ground though. I don't think Clicks is going to have the match to hold it, but we know Clicks is going to fight for it. No, he drops down. Clicks going God solo mode player. I like to see it. Kanata goes down in 11th. That's pretty early, but that's big points for Kanata. Clicks with the medkit play. Nice. This is a great medkit play. He's got 6 builds to come out of this with. Could maybe get frontside and play another medkit, but I think he's going to have to find a refresh. Avery wasn't ready. The triple heading from Clicks with the Scar. Let's go. 18 builds. Clicks is playing this so smart. This isn't just nuts mechanics and box diving. This is Clicks just growing as a player so much. This is really smart solos play. Mars going up for the high ground. 7 builds, 4 elims. I don't know if he can find his way into another one here. He might just keep spraying at the placement. He has the med kit for the heal off. If this zone goes out again, though, it's not going to go to heal off, but zone will surely pull back. There's no way it goes water pull again. Casca versus Tragix. What's the loadouts? Casca's got the Chug Cannon. Mars is down here and Tragix. It's just rough though. We got some good mechanical players in this lobby. Mars goes down to Casca. It's Tragix, Clicks, and Casca. Zone comes back up. And Casca has 16 builds, but he's going to have to build his way back up and out of this one. I don't know if he's going to be able to get his way back up and out. Clicks is on the high ground. Tragix in the mid ground. Beautiful med kit by Tragix to stall this one out. He's only got 3 builds, but Clicks is just being patient right now. He's looking for Tragix, but Tragix comes out behind him. Can he get the beam? And no! Clicks was ready for it. Nice damage from Clicks. Clicks on Casca, who's got the better aim? Clicks goes down 12 HP. It was a Bloom battle, and unfortunately, Casca had better Bloom. But well played from Clicks. That's a big jump point back up. And Casca on 62, Peterbot on 64, but Kanata on 84. Kanata has a 20-point lead, 2/3 of a win. Like, damn. I don't know, man. This is going to be... Kanata could potentially pull off the Booger moment. He's running away with it. We'll see. All right, let's check the leaderboard, and then I'm going to check Clicks' box dive, because that looked clean. Yo, Mitch with the 300 biddies, Vegas with the tier 1, Brendan with the prime, and Niall with the prime for 6. Thank you so much for the subs and love, guys. Appreciate you.
Hashtag free Aussie.
Chat, I don't need to be freed of anything, man. I'm still vibing, chat. I'm doing me, man. I'm fine. All right. Kanata in first on 84 after 3 games. We've got 3 games to go. Peterbot on 64, Casca on 62, Rocade on 48, Slacks on 44, Tragix on 44, Dgen 43, Mars 43, Okas 42, and Jack 41. Nice. I'm going to keep dragging it down, though, so you can see more now. Gugamon fans rise. 3 more games, Barker. 3 more games, bro. There's 6 games total. 6 games total, and that's it. There's no day 2. This is just a 1-day tournament. After this, I'm going to do NA West as well, chat. We're going to do NA West after this. Center tweeted he got a warning for toxicity. Unlucky. Let me see. What's the actual tweet? Let's see. What did he say? Centered said... I'll never install...
PlayStation.
The Edge is back with 4 new recipes. Get it before it's gone. No one outbeats the hunt.
Look, if your wireless carrier was a guy, you'd leave him tomorrow. Not very flexible. Not great at saving. You deserve better. Xfinity Mobile. Now they have unlimited for just $30 a month. $30. And they're #1 in customer satisfaction.
His number? Deleted.
I'm deleting it. So break free from the big 3.
Xfinity Internet customers, switch to Xfinity Mobile and get unlimited with 5G included for $30 on the nation's fastest, most reliable network.
47 chat. Let's see this glorious box dive. Oh, there we go. Okay, there it is. All right, let's see it. Wait, does he have no face cam on right now? I've never seen Click stream. Wait, is this it? No, this isn't the box dive. Oh, wait. He finds someone and then he... Oh, here we go. Get in. Oh, no. Oh, no, Miro, no. Oh, what are you going to do?
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
I'm a demon.
Get fucking shit on. Oh my god. That's the fucking talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Let's fucking go.
I need I'm a demon. I need it. Come on. Say the thing. Say the thing. Do the thing. That was a clean box dive, though. That was an absolutely beautiful box dive. Well done. Do you guys remember Epic Whale? When Epic Whale switched to controller? Just drum gun doing that every endgame? Like legit full trios? He would just fly into their box that confident that he was just going to kill all of them? That shit was so funny. That was so funny. Clicks' enthusiasm so funny. I love it, bro. My man's a competitor. I love it. It's great. Yo, AR Baffo. Thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate that, bro. Welcome to the Aussie Army, dude. And thank you, Royalties, with the prime as well. Thanks, Baffo. Hey, I get to be watching you a whole bunch more now, man. As long as you don't mind. Can I get confirmation, Baffo, if I do an EU viewing party, you don't mind if I watch you, right? Just to be clear, everyone explained to me that it's Italian audiences, right? Just before, because I'm going to start watching EU a bunch more, and I wanted to make sure I asked you. Obviously, if you do mind, then I won't. Don't feel pressured at all. I just wanted to make sure I interpreted that properly. Hey, Tony, thank you for the tier 1 for 2, bro. Yo, what's up, Bubsy? How's it going, dude? Only Italian. Yeah, that's what I thought, because it says
First of all,
no rebroadcast
I'd like to
ITA.
apologize to absolutely nobody. The big Aussie does whatever the fuck he wants.
No. Okay, cool. So yeah, okay. So just making sure, because I'm going to start doing a whole bunch of more viewing parties of EU now, so. It's all good, chat. I'm fine, chat. I'm vibing. I have you guys. This is why I will always work for myself in as big of a capacity as I can, because I want full control over what happens to me. Watch Seesoft spawn? Always, bro, because he's being conned. Okay, everyone's saying hi to Anne. Wait, why are we all saying hi to Anne? Did I miss a message? Early starts for EU? Oh, yeah, Anne. I mean, I did it the other week. I did three streams in a row the other week where I woke up at 2 a.m. every day. If I can change my whole sleep schedule, if I don't have to worry about doing anything later, I'll flip my whole sleep schedule to watch EU for sure. The only reason why the thing I was most concerned about was being tired for the broadcast and having a sore voice. But if it's my own stream, I don't mind, because I'll run the risk because it's my own stream, you know. Thought your concern was time with the missus? I mean, Annie's very supportive where we can like change around when we hang out and stuff. It's not a big deal, you know. Hey, thank you, Anne, with the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, llama too. Okay, the stakes have been raised. Whoever wins this one. You know Cease right now. I was like, shoot him. Oh, wrong way. Wrong button. There we go. He's already 1 bit of health down. Oh, the AK gets the gun. Stick him. Again, chat, I need to make this clear. It's not because I don't like Chucky. It's just because I like Cease. My man also now gets the llama. That's big. That's really big. Now he gets a llama too. Huge. Absolutely huge. All right, let's make sure nothing funny happens off spawn. Peterbot's chilling. How do you watch live replays? I'm not live, man. I'm a few minutes behind. But it's the best we can get. There's only 2 people streaming without a delay, so like watching the streams was going to be basically the same thing anyway, so it's a bit rough, man. I really want to commit to doing replay mode viewing parties because it really is the best way to do it, even with all the bugs and stuff. But if I can like if I can build like a team of some people who can like watch the games and switch perspectives for me, like a mini obs team, I reckon I could do this even better. I need to turn off the sub count for now because it's just completely wrong. It hasn't updated all day. Who are we listening to? This is an artist called Good Kid. They're a DNCA copyright-free indie band. They're really good. I really like them. Yo, Wahoo's Rule. Thanks to the Prime for 6. I appreciate that. That's not time. Okay. So what did I say? I called the kid. So if you guys don't know again, I might as well cover it again because there's the clip, but people don't want to watch the whole clip. Last night during the OC viewing party, a good friend of mine, he's like a 2-month sub to my stream, the first pro I ever met in the scene. I only say that because, again, I don't get upset on players' behalfs a lot. I try to stay neutral, but last night was hard because it's a good friend of mine. But basically, he was in first place going into the last game, and a kid like in the bottom 20 dropped on him and killed him, and I called him a loser. I'm not sure after any why. Probably like 5 hours or so. Why? Quite late. Later. Well, I'll do it later if you can't, but yeah. Oh yeah, I think we'll probably go closer to sunset. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Did Commander just pop off, chat? Was that a pop off? Let me watch. I'll come back and then I'll go back forward again. Sorry, chat. That was my wife. Oh. With 0 builds. 0 builds. 0 builds. Man, nice. Literally 0 builds and he wins that trade. That's crazy. He's a demon. He's insane. Oh, let's go, Miro. Let's see the max. Go, Miro. Go. Oh, and there's a llama now too, but that llama's gone. He's trying to chase the llama. He wants the llama. I mean, the llama's worth more than the opponent, let's be honest. The llama's worth more than Frat. Oh, he's not going to get it, though. Oh, Day's lurking though, man. Day's lurking. Well, we can be guaranteed that Day and Miro definitely not in a call. And definitely not one of the teams that's been a bit suspicious. Day just lasered Miro's shit. That's what we like to see. All right, here we go. Big pot. Oh, is he going to... I think he's got his surge. So does he want to fight? I mean, it's a 1v1v1. This is a really awkward fight. This is gonna be rough, man. This is gonna be a rough fight. Day's not leaving though. Like Day's just getting a better position. Probably doesn't want to seem weird. Chat. I've interviewed Miro. Miro's like, if you guys want to go back and watch my YouTube interview with Miro about, you know, playing solos and dropping near teammates, he said the same thing. He's like, I deliberately don't want to drop near teammates because if I need points and I need surge, I'm gonna key someone. And if it's you, it doesn't matter. Like, trust me. As you can see, these guys very clearly are not teaming. They're literally engaging on each other when they're both on like next to no tags. Damn. Well, Day just beat Miro. I mean, hey, it's good to see. I like to see it, dude. Very clearly no bias there. He could have keyed Frat and he chose to key Miro. Sad for Miro, but I love to see it. That's great. That is awesome. Middle just woke up. Yeah, I heard. Miro probably calling him brain dead right now. Yeah, probably. Definitely. But same as the most times when Day's brain dead, it still works. This is what I was saying last night. When you tell people who can and can't fight, it's difficult, man. Like it's so hard. Like I remember when I was involved in CPL, which is the OCE Pro Scrim, and I was in the advisory team, and I was trying to like make votes on banning people and not banning people based on their plays. You try to be impartial, but like, if someone who is one of the worst players in a prac chord makes a super aggressive push and dies every time, and you ban them because of the aggressive dumb pushes, but then Repulse does it and it works every time, are you allowed to say because one player is good enough to do it? You know what I mean? It's really hard. The fact of the matter is, most of the time Day does that, it works. Look at Kaz. Am I looking at Michael Phelps? Am I? Where's Michael Phelps right now? He's got to be on the bottom of the leaderboard, right? There he is. Or do you mean like look at his stream? I'm pretty sure he's doing a Michael Phelps cosplay and he built a diving board on Shark last game. He's just vibing in a tree. I like the fit though, that's clean. So good loadout. Pretty nice looking skin combo, I'd say. He's actually in the tree, what a demon. What about Surge though? Are we just gonna die to Surge, are we? Chat, just so you know as well, did you guys know this is one of 3 players in all of NA East who has made every single FNCS finals? This man, right here. Kaz, Stretch, and Kanata. The only
Aussie,
3 people in all of NA East.
for not changing your stance with the heat from Epic. No lines were crossed. Keep up the great work.
Thanks, young guys. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. No way you're kidding. Nah, yeah. Kaz is one of the top 3 most consistent players in NA East when it comes to making finals. He has never missed a single final. Kanata, Stretch, and Kaz. The only 3 players. And Kanata's potentially going to win this whole tournament.
Loving the stream so far and can't wait for all the EU streams too, homie. Also, that idea about doing the VPs like that sounds sick. Super smart. If you can't find enough people to assist you, I'm here XDDD. Love you, bro. You're amazing.
Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we'll see how I go, dude. We'll see how I go with it. Kaz better pray people play aggro. Kaz is dead, chat. He's dead. There is no way he survives Surge. There is 90 players alive. There is 20 people just aren't dying. My man is very gone. Chat, don't Chat, don't tell me who dies but ahead of time. Come on. Don't spoil. Unless we see it on the screen, don't tell me. Come on. That's why I don't want to put sub-only mode on, chat. Just don't spoil. Does this count as an FNCS? I mean, the money's there, but no. This technically isn't an FNCS. You don't. If you win, you don't get the pickaxe. Do you know where the refresh? Okay, so that's definitely not going to restart. Okay, chat. I think I can restart stream labels. Please tell me this doesn't restart my stream. Maris, can I 100% confirm that clicking that restart stream labels will not do anything to the stream? Are you able to like test that some way? I really don't want my stream to end by accident. Hey Phoenix, thanks for the Prime for 2. Appreciate that, man.
Pog.
All right, chat, stop doing fake spoilers now. Come on. Come on. Ninja on high ground. Tin the Tatman goes down to full damage. Lupo's making fun of Courage's weight. I used to love Courage and Lupo's relationship. It was so funny. Just the super brutal, like, bro, that was so funny. Hey, THJ, thanks for the Prime for 7, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Purple Pig, with the Prime for 2 as well. Sorry if I've missed any of the subs in the Donos chat. There's been genuinely so many today. It's crazy.
Help.
Oh, help. I thought you said help. I was like, you good, homie? That shit got me worried. Thank you, Kludgy, with the Prime for 2. Appreciate that, dude. Morning, Luna. How's it going, bro? Oh, Day on Bully. This will be interesting. This is a good fight here. Day on Bully. This will be very, very interesting. Hey, Jet Wetbet. Thanks for the Prime, dude. Oh, I also realized Luna flexing the VIP. Let's go. Did you just say Turkey Lips got a kill? Bro, that's such a throwback. Do you guys remember Turkey Lips? Oh, I remember that guy. All right, awesome. Thank you, Bubsy. I'll do that now then. All right, let's try this. All right, let's see if that worked. Is my sub count now updated? It's still not updated. Twitch hates me. Oh, now it is. Hey, 420. What a perfect amount for it to reset to. Chat, you guys have given me almost 500. You guys have subbed almost 500 today. Between the gifted, we've gone up almost 500 subs today. Fuck, man, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. That's not how I expected today to go or really wanted today to go, but I do really appreciate the support. It means a lot. Don't go crying on us now. I've never cried on stream. I don't plan to start now, chat, but I do really appreciate it. It really, really does mean a lot. Why? Every fight. Why? Why? I can watch someone run around and loot a building for 10 minutes, and then as soon as anyone fights... What? Every time. It's the worst
Make that
timing.
501.
Like, I know there's some lag, but it's always the worst timing. Like this, fine. Kanata peeking a window. No problem whatsoever. Acorn. Just probably standing here in a box. Never mind, now it lags. Okay, I think maybe there's just too many players. Honestly, 83 alive. I honestly think the servers are just struggling because of how many people are alive. I literally can't even switch perspectives. Never mind. This was not the example I wanted. There is just too many people alive.
In back.
Let me watch, please. Hey, thank you, Laser, with the tier 1 for 2. And Lusk with the tier 1 for 3 as well. Thank you. And Clouds with the tier 1 for 4. Thank you. Bro, Casca's got his shooters. I'm kidding. I don't want to insinuate that. Smack takes down Peterbot. That is unfortunate. Peterbot goes down in second. Kanata's just lead is getting even more ahead now, bro. Pressure's on. Bro, Casca's on 62.
Let's go, Aussie.
If Casca goes down early here, Kanata has like a 40-point lead. Like, we're looking at full Booga World Cup moment here. Damn. This is going to be crazy, man. This is looking... Oh, and Casca's below Surge. No. Casca's below Surge as well. 16 below. 5 people have to go down. He has to find damage. He can't out-heal this. He just can't out-heal this. He's only got 1 med kit. I think he even popped them. Did he pop this too late? I just... Kanata's looking so good. 25? Bro, he shambles though. Like, there's no chance he... Like, even if he survives this, like, there's no way he wins this game. Kanata's just on a victory lap at this point. Even if Kanata goes down, like, right now, he is doing so well. Like, he doesn't even need points from this game. There's only 2 games to go, and he's going to have potentially, like, a 20 to 30 point lead. Like, there's no way Casca pulls something out of this game. And why? It's still so laggy. Just everybody die. Storm Surge. It's so laggy. He survived, but like, for how long? My man is not looking healthy. He's alive, but barely. Man, it's literally, I can't even skip, bro. I literally can't even skip. There we go. Come on, Kanata, let's go. Do you daily stream? I do, bro. I think I've missed like 4 streams in the past year or so. That's not good. He's got a big pot. He's got 3 med kits, got 4 minis. I mean, he's got the meds. Still planning to take vocal classes? I think I will, just for commentating. Bro, Nick Mercs, what? Oh. Bro, Nick Mercs with 100 gifted subs, man. Oh, bro, M-Fam going hard. Nick, hey, we're having this conversation a week ago, man. We're having this conversation a week ago. I guess neither of us are surprised, right? Thanks, Nick. I appreciate that, man. If you guys don't know, I was talking to Nick like a week ago in stream, or maybe a bit more. And we'll talk. He was saying he's surprised that in Nick's terms, I keep it $150 with Epic. And I don't try to not say what I'm thinking. So it looks like you were right, dude. Appreciate the 100 gifted though, man. Really, really appreciate that. That's crazy. Yeah, I wish I was a different person. I don't wish I was a different person, Nick, but yeah. Sometimes I wish I could just suck it up and say what I know I should say, but just not me, man. We'll do us. Appreciate that 100 gifted though. That is crazy generous, dude. Man, I've gained like 600 subs today. I did not expect this at all. I really didn't. I genuinely did not. I knew people would be like upset and find it strange, but I did not think this was gonna happen. Thank you, Bad Coder with the Prime for 2, man. Thank you so much.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
What did Nick say? It's going too fast, bro. Sub count update? Yeah, it's going too fast. Proud of you, bro. W. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate it, man. That means a lot. That genuinely does. Like, when I go to question myself, man, seeing some people that I respect this much. Wait, what did Luna say? I'm sorry that happened, bro, but I really appreciate you backing me. No, you're fine, Luna. Don't be sorry, Luna. It's not your fault, man. It's not your fault at all, dude. It's no one's fault but my own, chat. And these are the consequences, but I'm willing to live with it, you know? Come on, Kanata. Let's go, baby. Depending on how you look at it, Arab, yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Oh, Kanata, no. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Hey, Maris with the gifted tier 3 to Nick Merckx. Let's go. No way the king of tier 3s gets a tier 3. Thank you, Maris. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, Kanata goes down, but he's still got a 21-point lead, man. Like, eyes on Rokane. Where did Rokane come from? Dude, where did Rokane even come from? Rokane, Slacks, and DJ. The next closest is 34 points behind. Over an entire win behind. I mean, to make this even a tournament at this point for the last 2 games, like Rokane, Slacks, DJ, like one of these guys needs the dub. I'm actually kind of looking at Commandment here. I reckon Commandment's going to have his game soon. I reckon Commandment's going to have a big pop-off soon. I hope. Hey, Oddfox with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Oddfox. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for all the support, guys. You're insane. Thank you. Thank you, guys. All right, chat, we're going sub-only mode, sorry, just for the next, like, 5 minutes till the end game's over, just so no one spoils. I'm sorry. As soon as the game's over, sub-only mode will be off, so don't stress. You don't have to sub. It's not going to be the whole stream sub-only, just so no one spoils, all right? Looks like it, cows. It looks like it, man. Rokane's going up. Let's see it. Come on, Rokane. What you got, bro? Let's see it. Oh, Stretch takes down Commandment. No! All right, well. Ah, man. That's not good. Not looking good for Commandment. Man, I'm cursed, dude. Even 5-minute delayed, I'm still cursed. How am I cursing things that have already happened? Slacks goes down. Slacks is down, so it's honestly eyes on Rokane here. Rokane, DJ, and Tragics. Jack could make a jump up as well. Rokane, double blue. He's got a launch pad too. 5 minis, med kit, double med kit actually. Where does Zone go? Jeff takes down Trashy. Clay takes down Voyle. Let's do it. Let's do a check, a loot check. DGen's got a loadout. If he had a pad, I'd be feeling really good. Tragics, decent. Definitely not bad. Jack also really good. Okay, there's some players who can win this game here. Kanata has gone down, chat. Top 3 have gone down. Kanata's obviously very high at the top. So eyes on, can anyone get over 80 points now? Yo, Benji with the tier 3 for 3.
Love you, bro.
Thanks, Benji. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks for the support, dude. Thank you. Damn, dude. Oh, man. Did not expect this today, chat. I really didn't. Bit of a roller coaster. Oh, wait, did someone just drop him a shotgun? What the? I don't know. Oh, because they broke the... All right, never mind. They broke the loot. Oh, Rokane hits the pad. Is he going to... I don't think he's going to follow that. He's only got 28 builds, though. 1 launch pad, 28 builds. I don't know if he's going to go high ground around this one. It goes up over the mountain, so this launch pad is going to be massive. Who's not over the mountain yet, though? DGen's on low ground with only 17 builds, no pad to try to get up here. He needs to fight. Cease is in the sky, and he's taken a fair bit of storm, but he's got the chug cannon. And Jack's going up, already used his pad, so it's eyes on DGen here because DGen's in the worst position. Jack gets beamed up super heavy, though. Jack gets beamed up really, really heavy. 50 shield, 38 HP. Only 30 builds as well, but he's got the med kit to play. Nice. DGen goes down to Bucky, so DGen's out. Then Bucky goes down to Divine. Tahi falls as well. So Rokane's looking like the best right now to take it from Kanata, but he's only got 12 builds. Is he going to play the med kit? He wanted to wait to see if Zone pulls back, and Zone pulls max. He gets the pad, though. 10 HP. If Rokane takes 1 tick, 1 shot, 1 anything, Rokane goes down, and Kanata's looking that much better. He's got the med kit, though. He might be able to get this off. Tragics is pretty low as well. He gets the front side. He also has the med kit. Cease is climbing up too, though. Cease with the 3 elim, 6 builds. Cease is coming back. Edgy goes down. Cease just took down Booga. They're all getting back up. This is actually looking really good for all these players. Not so good for Kanata, but one of them needs to win it. Like, nothing short of a win will bring them close to this. Kanata's probably still going to be in the lead. Rokane's got 7 HP. Nosh goes down. Cease on the wall. Cease wins the trade. I think that was 5th onto 2nd. Now Cease is up there. Highest points so far right now alive. Cease has the slurp cannon, but he goes down to Tragics. Now Tragics is going to jump up over Cease because of that elim. Tragics got 62 points, and he gets Zone. 56 builds. Tragics just got the resulting, like, refresh of 3 of those elims. So pressure on Acorn and TridentZ now. This looks good for Kanata, though. TridentZ pretty much needs to win this. Can only imagine what TridentZ's comms sound like right now. Probably yelling louder than I am. TridentZ going up. He's got so many mats for endgame right now. Acorn's got 0. He's got the double chug cannon. Big pump, though, and he misses the shot. Acorn's on low ground. I think this player has the floor edits, though. He's inside the grotto. Fatch around the corner. If he jumps down, he can't get up, though. And no! Someone's even lower. Jamper's down on the ground. Jamper goes down to Fatch. It's up to TridentZ now. He's got chug cannon to play Storm a bit. TridentZ takes down Fatch. Another elim. He's almost up to 70 points now. He's gaining on Kanata, but Kanata's lead was ridiculous. Goku's gonna fight this one as well. Goku goes down to TridentZ again. 4 elims, upgrades to the Epic Scar as well. Dubs drops in now, or gets dropped in. TridentZ wins this one as well. 1v1v1. TridentZ has 79 HP. He has the minis, has the chug cannon stretched on high ground. Pamstow on low ground though. This is gonna be tough for TridentZ to win. This is gonna be really tough. He's versing 2 very good players with very good loadouts. But Pamstow has no mats. Can Pamstow even get up here? I think Pamstow has to play the medkit. He needs to play this medkit and 1 more. He gets 1 tick. He's going to take the medkit again. He's going to hope that TridentZ and Stretch fight. Honestly, Pamstow's playing for second. There's no way he wins this. Stretch is trying to find TridentZ. TridentZ is beaming back. 13 builds against 26. Stretch might be able to suffocate him. I think Stretch is going to bury him. No, Stretch builds up. He doesn't try and bury him. Does TridentZ have the master gob? He does, though. 85 HP. Gets hit again. No builds. He's going to have to play the chug cannon and play these minis. Pamstow's about to go down. That's it. 1v1. TridentZ has got at least second place here, but there's no way he pulls off the miracle. He doesn't. He's going up against Stretch on the high ground. That's a tough one, but honestly, I think a 7
Love you,
elim
man, my
second.
favorite streamer. First sub
Good
ever
game.
and well-deserved. Mad respect for how you managed this situation, Aussie love.
Oh, thank you, Milan. Appreciate the T on for 2. Good end game, bro. Good end game. That was a good one, man. Let's see it. Let's see it. What do we got? I think Kanata's still in the lead, right? All right, Kanata holds on to his lead, but TridentZ makes a tourney of it. Hey, as someone watching it, as a spectator, you don't want the Booga World Cup moment, man. The runaway, as cool as it is for the player, it's so much less fun to watch. But Kanata in first on 85, TridentZ in second on 79, Peterbot on 64, Casca 63, Rokane 63, C60, Acorn 58, Stretch 55, Fatch 54, and Pamstow 53. That's, I mean, six points the difference. That's actually still a decent amount. 2 games to go. That was Kanata's worst game by far. Before that, Kanata was having way better games. So yeah, 0 elim 55. He's looking good. He's looking good. Danos in the shop. Oh my lordy, use code Aussie chat if you're gonna buy the thick boy. Appreciate all the support though, chat. Really appreciate all the love. Thank you. Can you show it to us? Sure, bro. I'll show you the shop. Yeah, easy. Before the next game starts.
Asking what would Pop-Tarts do is how you get from toast and jam to that's my jam. From Sunday to Sunday. So, like, what would Pop-Tarts do here? Yeah, that feels right. Crazy good.
The Sport Clips MVP experience. Our legendary hot steam towel caressing your face. Massaging shampoo that'll make you melt into your seat. It's so much more than a haircut.
Time to go to work. Hey, neighbor.
Hey, Jake. Just sent you an invite.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
So, stick to the plan? Put down
In this old store, 2 skins, like 4 emotes and like a gun wrap or something. Now it's like 70,000 things. Like, look at this, man. This is crazy how much is in the store. I haven't checked the store in forever. I haven't checked this in forever. This is crazy. Hey, Soham, thanks for the Prime for 11. Appreciate that, man.
Hell of a day. Wishing you nothing but best, cutie. 1 year next month. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. Put code in. I mean, I will put my code in. I just haven't bought anything in a while, chat. Because I just main Bullseye skin. I almost never I never put my code in. I just haven't bought something in like months. I literally just made my own skin. Oh. Welcome to the stream though, chat. Appreciate the subs, appreciate all the support and all the love. Nick Merckx with 100 gifted, and then Benji with the tier 3, man. Oh. Appreciate all the support, guys. All right. We got 2 games to go, baby. Maris with the tier 3. Yeah, Maris with the tier 3 gifted to Nick too. Let's go. 100 gifted, man. And Clue Coin with 100. Like, today's been crazy, man. A whole bunch of you guys are going nuts. Let me actually, I think I have to refresh this yet again. The support's so crazy today.
Big
my
love
sub
to
count literally can't catch
one
up.
as I love.
Hey, thank you, McGamble. Appreciate the tier 1 for 10. Thank you, thank you. Now it should fix. Does it fix now? There we go. I have to keep restarting it. Bro, 4,300. I'm like 200 away from my record. Like, thank you, chat. Appreciate you guys. Whoop, whoop. All right, who we got? Who we got? Hey, Graves with the gift. Thank you, bro. Hey, Fridays with the Prime 2. Thank you, man. Great 20 so far. It's been a good one, man. It's been really, really fun. It's been very, very fun. Do you think Kanata's going to hold the lead? He's playing well, man. He's uncon risky. NA East notoriously doesn't pull any funny business when it comes to... I mean, Kanata's definitely got some people in the community who aren't super fond of him, so I hope no one pulls any funny business. But as long as that doesn't happen, he's looking pretty good, man. He's looking pretty good.
W.
And not to mention, if anyone can back themselves up, if someone tries to grief them, it's probably going to be Kanata. Hey, Connor, thanks for the Prime for 3, bro. Appreciate that, dude. And Fratis with the Prime. EU went till the last game, was a delight to watch. Yeah, I'm excited to go back and watch what happened with EU. Unfortunately, I was sleeping in. I was getting rested for the broadcast, so I woke up after EU finished. But I want to go back and rewatch some of the games for my for a video. Not to mention worst case he splits risky one game. True. Yeah. Why don't you cast in chat again? The clip's in chat if you guys want to watch it. But long story short, last game of OC last night, I was doing a viewing party on my channel. One of my good friends, Luna, was in first place going into the last game. He got dropped on by a kid on 17 points. That kid had never dropped stealthy before, killed Luna. Luna then no longer came first. He was crying. Everyone was upset. So I called the kid who dropped on him a loser. And that breaches Epic's community guidelines. Hey, Ginger Snipe, thanks for the tier 1 for 6, bro. Hey, Sotu with the tier 1. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, bro. So many hype trains today, bro. Sport's been unreal. Did you play Battlefield 1? I'm really enjoying it right now. No, I'm waiting for Battlefield 2042, though, man. I am so excited for that. I'm so very excited for that. Ooh, nice snipe on a Twexy. Not bad at all. Clean. Who won EU? Tayson did, bro. Tayson won 150 grand today. My man is big vibing. Ooh. Chat, so just so you guys get a better understanding from Epic's perspective as well, like the reason why they see that as so serious is they see it as like someone... They can see how that can lead to people then going to that person and harassing them and sending more hate than just calling them a loser. So like that's why they have to take it so seriously, which I fully understand. Like I understand the position I'm in with my community. I need to be careful. That's why I never post the person's socials anywhere. Every time I make a video in situations like this, I am the one who always says never go and send someone threats or hate or death threats or anything like that. Leave it between the players.
Respect your approach to it.
But if I watch it
I look
live,
up to you immensely.
Thank you, bro. If I watch it live, I'm gonna call it out as is, but I'm not gonna tell you to go DM the kid. I don't start posting their socials everywhere and tell people to go hate on them. Last night, I feel like I used my platform to show support for Luna, not hate for the other guy. I hosted Luna. I shouted Luna out. That's not what I use my platform for. But I can understand how Epic has to draw a line somewhere. It's just I got the line drawn on me,
As
man.
we get into the final games, I hope I don't see anyone strategically changing their drop spots to try and emulate the success of First by attempting to best them in a head-to-head battle off spawn. I know it may seem like a good idea, but going from last to 85th won't improve your final points.
Alright, let's see what's going on. Alright, let me wait. I'll go back there. I'll go back. What's up, Repulse? How's it going, dude? It's all good, man. It's like I said, chat. So I don't like, obviously the conversation, like we didn't have a long chat because they had the broadcast. So, you know, there's a conversation about what that means in the future, but, oh, it's Scopes. No, that's not who you want to be versing right now for either of them. Bro, Scopes is so aggro, man. He didn't even skip a beat. He just ran forward, took the pump shot to the face, and then just walked in. Unlucky for Clicks, though. Man, that was a quick fight. Holy. Damn. That sucks. No, Luna is who got dropped on, chat. I haven't promoted who dropped on him anyway, because like I said, it seems like the person who dropped on him knows it was a mistake. It sounds like he was peer pressured by other people to do it. So he's like moved on from it. I don't want to keep making it about him. It's just, you know, the situation, dude. No, Luna, not Luta. Different people. L-U-N-R. He's in chat. Yeah. Hey, Eagle, thanks for the prime, man. But yeah, chat, as far as me, my plan is still to do what I'm doing. I still want to spend the next couple weeks improving in Fortnite. I'm going to make my Path to Pro videos, make some videos. I'm going to do viewing parties as I'm doing today. I'm going to watch NA West today. Yeah, I'm going to keep doing me, man. I'm going to keep doing me. Don't worry. Oh, wait, no way Clicks is hosting. Surely not. Normally, I don't believe it when like 2 kids say it, but you guys are spamming pretty hard, so. It is Clicks with the 25,000 viewer host. Damn. Thank you, Clicks. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks for the 25,000 viewer host. Welcome, Clicks' viewers. How's it going? We are doing a viewing party today. Replay mode. Yeah, today it's been an interesting one. Thank you, Clicks. I really appreciate it, man. I'm sorry to see how you went down, dude. That's rough. That's rough. Solos is solos. I tweeted it yesterday. I have no idea how you guys do what you do. Practice so hard, man. You get headshot sniped. You crash. Your car goes into the ground. Like, there's so many things out of your control. Unlucky, man, but go again. You got trios, dude. Thanks for all the followers, chat. Welcome everyone from Clicks' chat. We are on replay mode, so we are a few minutes behind, so please don't spoil. I will be putting the chat in sub-only mode just for the last few minutes of the game to make sure that we don't get spoilers, but for now it's off. Just please don't spoil anything. I'd really appreciate it. I don't want to have to go into sub-only mode. Thank you, Clicks. Appreciate that, host, man. Welcome in, chat. But yeah, if you guys don't know me, I am normally on the official broadcast. You've probably already heard or probably seen. I'm not on the official broadcast today, but I'm doing a viewing party anyway. All right, who's fighting? No one of the top's fighting, bro. Kanada's got a good loadout again, bro. Risky is nuts. Risky is insane, dude. What the? How does he keep getting this good loot? I feel like Risky wasn't this good. He must be getting something else. He must be finding something else, or just good luck. He's got a launch pad like every game too. Hey, thank you, NK. Appreciate the tier 1 for 2, bro.
Not watching any broadcasts without Aussie. Just saying.
Appreciate that tier 1 for 2, man. Don't worry, I'll be doing viewing parties for everything now, dude. He keeps getting slurped as well. Cannon or fish? He rotates into Frenzy. But wouldn't that already be looted though? Like, how is he getting any of the loot from that? I'm very confused. Chat, don't feel bad for me, chat. Everything I do, I know has consequences, chat. I fully get where Epic's coming from. I'm an adult. I've dealt with big companies before. They're under big constraints to follow guidelines. Unfortunately, they can't, you know, it's hard for them to always differentiate context. I don't think what I did was wrong, which unfortunately puts me in an awkward spot because I can't then apologize. It's just who I am as a person. But don't feel sorry for me, chat.
We all love you, smile.
I said what I said, knowing there could be repercussions, and these are the repercussions. It's how life works, you know? I'm not gonna play the victim. It is what it is, man. I'm gonna keep doing me. Bro, Peterbot's got a interesting loadout. That's not the best loadout, but we'll see how he goes. Ooh, Kanata behind Nexi. Chat, I've told the whole story. If you want the full context, the clip's in chat, but someone dropped on the first place player last night in OC in 6th place, and I called them a loser. Ooh. Yo, let's go. Thank you for 2,700 biddies, bro. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, Swaggy, with the 1,500 biddies now. Jeez, thank you, chat. Skin bad as hell,
Just got
bruh.
back from lifeguarding to see this. I completely understand the situation, but I think we need to bring more awareness to griefing and changing playstyles drastically. Nevertheless, I will endlessly support you. I hope I make a percentage of the impact you made on me. Much love.
Oh, thank you, Demon Swag. Appreciate the 1,500 biddies, man. Yeah, I hope this. That's why I don't want the conversation to revolve around me. I hope that the conversation revolves around like what is and isn't okay in Fortnite, because it's a tough one to say who can and can't fight people. But when someone on 17 points drops at a POI on the player that's in first, never having dropped there before ever, I feel like that's clear cut enough to do something about it. That's why I got so upset. And I think a lot of the frustration from me and the players comes from the fact that feeling like nothing's happening. So people feel like they need to do something. But thank you, Royce, with the tier 1. Appreciate that, bro. Thanks for the follows and all the love, guys. Really appreciate it. All right, let's see if Kanata can hold on to this one. I think Kanata might be able to, man. He's looking good. Hey, Brad Vucho, thank you for the 5. And thank you, Sergeant, with the Prime. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Yeah, as well, chat, I also need to make sure this is clear as well. I haven't advertised the player's name anywhere because I don't want him to get hate. He apologized for it and said that he was peer pressured into doing it, so he sees it as a mistake, which makes me happy to know that he won't do it again. And that's why I wasn't like fully going in on the kid. But I've personally actually reached out to see if I can have a chat with Rivley, because I want to make sure that he knows that I don't hate him or think he's a terrible person. But in that moment, I'm going to call out his mistake and call him a dumbass for doing it. That doesn't change, you know? But I've never been one to like deliberately send hate to someone or want my community to send hate to someone. I've never been about that. Yeah, I didn't mean to say his name then. That was a slip up. But like I said, if you were here last night, you know about it. And if you don't know about it, you don't know who he is, so it's fine. Still waiting for him to PayPal me $1,000. He said in a statement for the Fortnite guy he'd apologize, but he hasn't reached out. It's all good, Luna. It's all good, bro. Move on from it. I just want to have a chat with him to make sure he's okay mentally. Ooh. That was a disgusting little angle by Nexi. That was a weird play, but it worked, man. My man just jumped in on a left-hand peek. Aspect was not expecting that one. You know, that's the kind of play I feel like Aspect used to would have made. Super insanely aggro, just jumping in on a left-hand peek straight into the box. Come on, Kanata. I want to see Kanata win this, man. The fact that it's going to be potentially Volks 1 OCE, Tayson 1 EU, and Kanata 1 NA. Like, I know we say a lot about solos and how much RNG there is and, you know, getting unlucky, but man, some of the best solo players in each region are winning at the end of the day. Like, they're just that good. It's crazy. Hey, Cooler, thanks for the tier 1. And thank you, Lensco, with the 2 gifted. And Stormy with the 5 again. Thanks for all the subs, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, and all the followers. Welcome, guys. I know I can't thank each follower individually, but thank you. Have I ever got a raid with this many? I've got a few big raids, man. This isn't the first time Clix has hosted me either. Clix is the homie, dude. He's been supporting me for a long time. Ooh, Slacks is on decent points. There's a lot of money on the line, chat. Even top 10 is super important. Like, there is so much money on the line this FNCS. It's crazy. Like, as much as I'm focusing on first, there's going to be a lot of switch-ups further down the leaderboard. Hey, Yeti boy, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, bro. Rokane's the only one who's dead right now, chat. Everyone else is alive. This is in point order. So this is first, second, third, fourth, etc. Ooh, Peterbot is not looking good. Peterbot is not looking good at all. Did you get hosted? I did. I got hosted by Clix. How good is Tayson, eh? Aussie's unreal. I didn't get to watch the games, man. I'm going to go back and watch them so I can cover it in a video properly. Highest amount of subs. I think my record subs of all time was 4,500. So yes, this is pretty ridiculous. Thoughts on people quitting mid-tournament like Tabney and Zayt? I mean, it's their right to do what they want with it, man. It's sad because obviously you want to see them like pop off and try, but Zayt's a different story to Tabney. But I couldn't do it, man. I'm not going to look down on any of these pros when I genuinely do not have the mental strength to do what they do. To crash, to get headshot sniped and go again, bro. I can't. So like, I'm not going to blame them for leaving if they're tilted, dude. I'd be tilted. Thank you, Frizzy, with the Prime for 4. Appreciate that, dude. Tabney had to go to a graduation party. Ah, okay. That's very fair, then. Tragic's POV. I'm trying to jump around to make sure I don't miss anything, dude. I have a feeling like, out of all the people at the top, though, Peterbot is looking terrible, man. This guy needs a refresh or needs a fight, and he's not in zone. Like... As far as waiting for something to happen, I reckon it's gonna Peterbot's where it's at. Miro's next to Tragics. They're in a decent spot. They gotta rotate far though. They're on like uncongested, congested side, so they should be able to rotate up the outside of this for now. Thanks, Witchery. Appreciate it, bro. Oh, Whitetree. Thank you, dude. Spade's looking really good. Nah, I mean, chat. Tabney's probably got plenty of chances to perform in tournaments and play tournaments in the future, man. You only get one graduation party. I didn't really like school, so I didn't go to my graduations or anything, but I can understand wanting to go to your graduation. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. Oh, Macwood's got to hit the pad. Wait, where's Macwood going? Does Macwood... Oh, Peterbot just went down. He went down to J's. He tried to make the rotate. Okay, Peterbot's out, so third and fifth are out. First, second, third. This only looks better and better for Kanata at this point. He was forced to go. Ah, unlucky, man. Tragic's on Raider, man. I hope he wins All-Stars. Tragic's is a great dude, man. I kind of want Kanata to win too. Honestly, there's so many people I want to win. I wouldn't be upset if any of these guys win. I just want it to be a good, fair tournament. I just want nothing weird to happen in the last couple games. I hope none of these guys get dropped on, nothing goes crazy, and we have a good tournament. That's all I want, man. Someone's about to get life-changing amounts of money. Who's your favorite to win? My two favorites was Kanata and Stretch. Unfortunately, Stretch isn't doing... Oh, he's not doing bad. They're both doing well, but Kanata's popping off. Solos is so hard, man. Headshot snipes, game crashes, getting contested randomly. This is the second last game, chat, and I will be watching West after this, yeah. I'll be watching West after this. Ooh, Okus takes down Crumble. Okus dropped down a little bit, though. Okus was high up there. Commandment not looking... Oh, Commandment, no. Get in, son. Get in. He's got to do something, bro. I don't think he's making it much further. I don't know. Below surge, 3 HP, no minis, no bigs, nothing. That's not the loadout. Isn't Stretch triple conned? Yes. Oh, Commandment, there you go, disappears. And poof, Commandment's gone. Yeah, he's getting triple dropped on. But I think through Stretch's insane mechanics and keen mindset, he's making it out of lazy unscathed. It's truly, truly impressive. An absolute feat to behold. Macwood takes down Polarized. All right, so between Kanata and TridentZ here, it's literally it's a two-horse race at this point. Unless something massive happens this game, unless like Kanata, TridentZ go down now and someone pops off and they can do it again, it's a two-horse race at this point. Oh, Jack's taking some damage too, though. Hey, Jack's got the Chug Cannon. That's looking really good. The Chug Cannon's so insane right now. And oh, Acorn. No way you're not getting focused here. No way Acorn didn't get focused for that. 33 HP. He's got to get the med kit off. He's almost in. He is in. Nice. We get another Mount Zone. Stretch goes down. No. Stretch goes down to Nut. Pamstow takes down Charlie. Acorn's getting beamed up pretty heavy. This is second last game, chat. And this is the leaderboard here on the left. So we're going to focus mostly on TridentZ and Kanata here. Hey, Cafe, thanks for getting the sub. And thank you, Real Tilt. I'll fix that up after this, man. I'm sorry about the sub-only chat. It's just so we don't get spoilers here in the end game. As soon as the game's over, we'll turn sub-only mode off. It's just here for the very end because people like to spoil. Come on, Acorn. What you got, bro? What you got? Ooh. Ocus takes down Skittles, smacks down Ace. Kanata goes down. No. Mars takes down Kanata. Okay, Kanata's out. Pressure's on TridentZ now. TridentZ has 6 points to jump up. He needs to jump up ahead of Kanata. This is going to a game 6, though. That's all that matters. Kanata's 2 worst games, unfortunately, come back-to-back in game 4 and 5.
Hashtag free Aussie.
Thank you, Roski, with the prime for 6, dude. TridentZ rotating to front side. He's looking really, really good here. He's got to keep trying to make his way in. He's looking good. 2 minis, 1 big pot, 2 med kits. Sharkman takes down Frist. Oh, shot in the back here. 36 players alive. The big points about to start coming in. He needs to survive this rotate. He has the mats, I guess. He's going to have to be smart, though. Back to full HP, full shield. That gray pump is rough, though. And with all the launch pads, if someone lands on him, like, this is the roughest part of the rotate. Trying to get to front side with launch pads. Anyone can land on you at any time. Or you can land on them. He gets in on Avery. Oh, nice. TridentZ gets an Elim on Avery. That's 2 more points. Gets the wall taken, though. Pressure's on. He doesn't have any of the builds. Pamstow gets in and TridentZ goes down. Just like that, Pamstow jumps in. That was beautiful play by Pamstow, though. And Pamstow's on 62 points. Cease on 65, Casca on 70. That's our 2 highest placement players who are still alive right now. So Kanata's still holding on to the lead by 2 points. Right now, everyone else is trying to play catch up. If Casca gets a win here, if Cease gets a win, Pamstow, we're going to have another horse in the race. We're going into game 6. It's between TridentZ and Kanata at this point. 44 builds. He's got 2 big pots, 3 med kits, 6 minis. He's got the meds and the purple pump. Casca's looking good. Zone's going back towards the mountain, but as long as it doesn't go back up again, he should be okay. He needs to try to get out of this layer, though. If he can get out to the side, try to get out to the uncongested side, he might be okay. But right now, anyone could pin him at any moment here. Like, he's got to be careful just like that. Anyone can jump in, and Casca takes down Jays, but no. Voil takes down Casca, and I think Cease just went down as well. Voil takes down Nexi. Has Cease gone down? Cease has gone down. It's Pamstow now. Pamstow's the next highest placement up. This is good for Kanata, though. If you're a Kanata fan, you're happy right now. Pamstow is getting in 4 elims right now. 72 points. Pamstow's jumping back up. He's gone around the corner. He has the Chug Cannon. 30 builds. He has the purple pump and the purple AR. He's looking good. This is pretty much the, like, we've gotten bad zones all day. All the zones have been max mountain pools. This is ridiculous. Chim takes down Bucky. He's in a good spot here. Slack's got to come through. Depending on how many builds Slacks has, this could be rough. Dom's on the low ground. Dom's trying to find something. He gets the med kit. He has one build, 28. Oh, he's got the chug cannon too. He can't get this off. Dom. I know the servers have lagged, but bro, Dom. Oh, he takes down Quad. Doesn't matter. Dom's a genius. I'm an idiot. He knows something I don't know. He went for the med kit bait. Now he goes for the med kit again. Slack. Pamstow goes up on Zuni's though. Pamstow going for the high ground. Only 3 builds left. Zuni's got no builds. Pamstow's going to be able to sit up here for as long as he needs, and he's dropping down a little bit. That's all his builds. He gets closer, puts down the pressure, takes down Zuni's. Pamstow is playing this so well. He knows when to go aggressive, but he's not throwing the game. That's another 7 elims. He's now in first. Pamstow has put down so much damage this game, and that's it. Pamstow's going to take out the 7 elim. 7 elim Vic Roy. That's 97 points. 10 on Kanata. That's a big jump up, man. Damn. French Canadians rise. Damn, that's a good game by Pamstow. That's a really good game by Pamstow. Let's see it. What do we got? What do we got on the leaderboard? All right, let me move my face cam down. Let me move my face cam down so we can see the numbers. All right. We have Pamstow in first on 97, Kanata in second on 87, Tragic's on 85, Slacks on 81, Casca on 74, Cease on 71, Fatch on 67, Acorn on 65, Peterbot on 65, and Rocane on 63. That's insane. Looking good. Looking very, very good. Pam Stew? No, you say Pamstow. Everyone says Pamstow, don't they? I swear it was Pamstow. 4 out of 10 French Canadians? Or just Canadian? Wait, are they actually Canadian? Wait, no way it's 4 out of 10 Canadians. Pamstow's... It's Pam Stew? Pam Stow? I always struggle. Am I watching NA West? Yes, I'll be watching NA West after this. Bro, 7 elim win and a 1 elim third. That's a comeback story. That's a very big comeback story here. Can you watch Clicks this game? I will watch Clicks if he gets in a fight, for sure. But I'm not going to just only follow Clicks. I'm going to follow the top guys, you know? I'm going to do my best to cover it, chat. I'm going to do my best to cover it. Damn, that's big points, dude. Oh, Canada. Was he cheering for Reet in NA West? I'd love to see Reet do well, man. There's a lot of people I'm cheering for in NA West, though. There's a lot of really, really... There's a lot of really underrated dudes in West that I want to see do well, you know? Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me replay that, Turd. Sorry, dude.
Can't believe we are having an EU All-Star Finals situation, but instead of Tayson and Vano, it's Kaneda and Tragic's also going into Game 6 with a 3-point difference. P.S. Love you Aussie less than 3.
I mean, then you got Pamstow coming out of nowhere, though. So we got a 1 elim difference between Kanata and Tragic's, but then... So it's all pressure's on Pamstow here, man. Does he... Oh, is it Pamstow? All right, we'll do, Korea. We'll do. All right, we'll do. He, chat, do we... Where's Pamstow dropping? Where's Pam Stew dropping? I'm ready for acting like Tommy. I don't think Tommy's in the West All-Stars, bro. My man's unfortunately just didn't qualify, you know? He's dropping...
Not just our power. It's all of our powers, working as a team. You show me the strength of your resolve.
Play it on the all-new Xbox.
Nobody builds 5G like Verizon builds 5G. We go further
Because the more you do with 5G, the more reliability matters, the more your network matters.
Pads, check it out. After tonight, the store will be closing again. So yeah. All right, let's check this replay mode. Let's go. We in. It's pretty much 5 out of 10 Canadians because Canada is basically Canada. Bit of a stretch, bro. That's kind of like how Australians try to claim New Zealand because it's kind of the same thing when it's not. Anytime Kiwis do something good, we claim it. But then we will fiercely argue the fact that we aren't anything like New Zealand. It's great. It's a good system. We get all the wins and none of the losses. All right, so apparently Creo wants me to watch him on Spawn. See how that goes. Wait, where's Creo dropping again, chat? I'm trying to remember. I'll be able to find him on the leaderboard, but... He's dropping triple house. So like here. I must have scrolled past him, I think. There we go. The big Creo. Watch Jays, don't watch
Canada.
me. Okay. Is this going to get me in trouble? Oh, wait. Come on, Jays. Take a peek at Kaz and we'll have this. Clicks goes down to a Zervo. No. Clicks is down on Spawn chat. I'll go back and watch that one as well. Clicks goes down. Game 6. Unlucky. Just wait, bro. I'm waiting. Let's see it. 97. Not actually too bad. The movement, the plays. He's only got an SMG. What's the big Creo gonna do here? Creo, you got shit on, bro. Nice. Felt like a good fight. Need to review that one. Yeah, I reckon you just need to like not get shot, Creo. I reckon just don't get shot. And I think you should be chilling. My man just fought. Oh, that's brutal, dude. I feel like that's also just a factor of the SMGs, right, chat? Like, I feel like as annoying as that is for Creo, I feel like that's kind of just SMGs, unfortunately. In a lot of those kind of situations, they just like, I feel like a mouse and keyboard player probably would have hit almost every one of those shots as well. It's just, they just do so much damage in the weirdest situations. You don't expect someone to go beneath you and spray you down when they have high ground on top of you. My man beamed. Is Jay's on console too? No, he's ex-console, chat. No one here is playing on console, but a lot of them used to be on console. But he's on controller, yes, but yeah. How do you go into the map in replays? It's just the map just works now, man. It's just M. What happened to Clicks? He died to a Zervo, chat. You want to watch it? I'll watch it back and then we'll just... I'll watch it back and then we'll skip back forward again. Where's Clicks? I think he just gets 50-50, man. Yeah, he just gets 50-50. It's just that simple. The Zervo 50-50s. His house gets the gun. Clicks doesn't. Brutal. Feels bad, man. What a fun way to go down. But chat, hey, NA East again, because I'm not a negative person. Respect. OCE built different, dude. OCE last 3 solo FNCSs. Someone's griefed. Right now, no one has. Pam Stew's chilling. Kanada's chilling. Tragix is chilling. Slacks is chilling. Casca's chilling. Wait, why is Slacks at Slurpee? Wasn't? No, I think he's been dropping. No, he's been dropping. Wait, where'd Acorn go? Wasn't Acorn here? He's always been there. I thought it was Acorn and Jack and... Oh no, Acorn's up here. Sorry. Jack and Slacks were here. Acorn was there. Sorry, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, he's been dropping there the whole time. Pressure's on now, man. We have a tournament on our hands. This would be good. I mean, with 30 points for a win, even Slacks could pop off. Casca could pop off. Like, Cease could even, like... I think pretty much anything above the 70 points is winnable. Is, like, could take this win. Bro, I went to just go watch Rokane and he just deleted. I literally went to click on it and he was just gone. Oh, Rokane's out, man. There is so much money on the line. Like, top 10 is even really, really good money. Who's the guy in first? Pamstu. He's a French-Canadian. He's very good. He plays with Carey and Fatch in trios. He made finals, I think, the last 2 FNCSs at least. If you follow NEs, you definitely know who he is. But if you don't follow it as closely, then yeah, you probably don't know. We're pretty much going to focus on these top guys right now, chat. Top 40 is fire money. I mean, yeah, it's all good money, bro. But yeah, right now, this is the game you don't want to choke. Like, one good game makes you tens of thousands of dollars. Like, whole cash cups don't even make you that anymore. Like, this is crazy money. Loving the new sub badges? Thanks, man. Don't you get like an extra $1 grand for most kills? Oh, most kills a game gets $400, I think, for NEs. So whoever has the most kills each game gets like $400. Is this last game? Yeah, this is game 6. The last EU game came down to a $30,000 1v1. That is nuts, man. I'm so excited to go watch that back. Hey, Shay, thanks for tier 1 for 3. Thanks, Viz. Appreciate it, bro. Last game, Tason's last game was insane. No way you watched it, Luda. I'm excited to go back. Sub only? Nah, we're doing sub only in the end game. Honestly, chat, for how many people we've had today and like clicks host and all the attention and stuff, you guys have been really good about not spoiling in the mid game. I really appreciate it. I prefer to not have sub only mode on. So like only having it on for the end game and leaving it has been really good. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Pamstu went from 1.5k to 2.5k in 5 minutes on Twitter. Do you guys remember the day when Boogle won World Cup? Just watching his Twitter follows just skyrocket. It was crazy. Is Day fighting off spawn? Day's been fighting Mira a lot. I think maybe this time he lost. Oh, no. Mira didn't take him out, but I think Day did just go down. I don't know who took him out, but... Oh, Macwood's getting aggressive. The big Macwood. Oh. This will be me in a month, chat. I'm going to be this good. No, I'm not actually, but I'm going to get better. Yesterday was pretty fun, man. Playing creative was actually really fun yesterday. Oh, no. It's Kuza fan. I don't know who this is. Hey, thank you, Patreon with the Prime. She with the tier 1 for 3. Hockey with the Prime for 5. And Archibald with the tier 1 for 5. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I really appreciate that. Oh, I'll be better, but I won't be this good. That's Zlem? Ah, gotcha. Okay. Why does that sound familiar? That's from an anime, isn't it? Kuza? Or am I thinking of Kuzo? I think I'm thinking of Kuzo. Oh, no, bro. Tack versus pump. Sometimes, man, it just... You miss like a single shot and you just lose the trade. Hey, Darks with the Prime. Thank you, man. That's a rough one, dude. That's basically what I do with attack right now in Arena. Just make people panic. Just hope they miss a single shot. Hey, what's up, Van? Kuzo's a player in his friend group. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm thinking of Kuzo, I think, from Avatar. Grey pump versus tack is rough. Just doesn't hit hard enough. Is Zuko? Yeah. Isn't that what I said? What did I say? I think I'm... Oh, wait. Did I not say Zuko? Prince Zuko. I must have said something else. I said Kuzo. Oh, what the... That's Kuz... It's Kuzon, isn't it? Oh, fuck it. I'm not going full weeb. Let's just stop. I don't know why I'm getting myself all confused now. No, I know it's Zuko chat. I've watched it twice now. Come on. Oh, Quad takes down Zlem, unfortunately. Why do people change their names? You lose so much clout. It makes me so sad. Let's go, Manic. Why isn't he big potting? I think because he only has one mini here, chat, the plan is to get Siphon, then to save the big pot. If he uses the big pot now, he's relying on one mini. And the chances that someone jumps on him right now is pretty low, where the chance of him getting Siphon is decently high. If he had a sniper, it makes a lot more sense. But, I mean, this is not a good loadout for Pamps to either way, dude. Kanata, like, that's looking really, really good. Do you think Tayson's lucky or good at the game, bro? He's just really good. You've got to have a bit of luck on the day, but Tayson is just so consistent at this point. It's scary. Like, it genuinely is scary. Hey, Bola, thanks to T1 for 9. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much.
9 months. Keep up the good content.
Hey, Red Hood, thanks for tier 1, dude. Appreciate that, man. Aegis is doing all right for points. Like, I want to see some of these guys jump up, man. Someone's going to earn a bunch of money this game, chat. We're going to see someone have like a 20-something point game and go from like a couple thousand to like tens of thousands this game, for sure. Like, I'm focusing on the top mostly, but this is going to be very close. Hey, Era, thanks for the prime, dude. I'm also doing NA West after this, chat, if you guys want to stick around. Thanks, Overstrand. Appreciate it, bro. Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Can't be sad when it's just me, man. Why did only 99 people play? I think Zate stopped pretty early on. Nice, Benny, nice. I feel like a nice iced tea, actually. What happened to Zate? He just stopped playing. I think he uninstalled. He just, yeah. He uninstalled his game after game 1, bro. Zate's crazy, man. Chad, don't worry about the free Aussie stuff. Like, I knew that no matter how I handled today, the community's response was probably just going to not put me on the broadcast in the future anyway. But I'm fine with that. Everyone's trying to do it out of support. I get that. But, like, Epic's not going to like seeing all this. And they're just going to instinctively think it's my fault. But I knew there's no way to control a community like Fortnite. Like, you know what I mean? You can do your best, but there's no way you can control it once it starts going. This is potentially a $75,000 box fight right here. Or at least like a $50,000 box fight. This could put Tragics from potential first down into like 5th. I love that apparently there's a wall there. Oh, he's below. Oh no, he's below. Tragics is below Surge. This is it. Oh, he needs, and it's Edgy, like one of the hardest players to be in this position against. Edgy, like one of the best fighters in the region, and you're below Surge fighting for first place. And Edgy's above and he's vibing, but he's got the front foot. This could be it for Tragics. This would be just so devastating for Tragics. No. He's having to pop meds in front of Edgy because of Storm Surge. but he can't just jump in on them because he has no health because he's popping meds. Like, TridentZ has to now beat Edgy on like 50 effective health. He's looking for tag, 66 below. Who is it? Where are they? Oh, he's going to have to go down again. He's going to have to pop another mini. I think this is it for TridentZ. Kanata fans rise, or Pam Stu fans rise as well. He's trying to get damage out. He's over peaking like crazy, but he has to. 2 below. He's literally 2 below, but Edgy's probably going to key this because why wouldn't he? He knows he's been getting ticks for Surge for like an hour. He's going to short pad. He's still 34 below though. 2 more ticks. 1 bullet or 2 ticks. That's it. TridentZ is gone. It's over. 3 HP, 1 more tick, or he goes down. It doesn't matter. That's it. He was the 71st player alive. Damn. Damn. That sucks. That's it. TridentZ is out. 3rd place, man. He's going. You could say that was tragic. Nice. Nice. Kanata's got 1 pad, 5 big pods, 5 minis. Pam Stu's got 1 pad, 9 minis. So this is pretty close, man. This is pretty close. Slacks is looking at 2 big pods, launch pad, minis. Medkit is looking good. Casca, launch pad as well, looking good. Cease, no launch pad, but still, you know, looking... Everyone's got a decent loadouts, man. Down the board, everyone's got good loadouts. Anyone could take this at this point. No, like a few people have decent loadouts, better than the others, but not like insane differences. This is going to be really close. Come on, Pam Stu, you got this, baby. I don't know who I'm shooting on here, man. Kanata's the underdog. I mean, not underdog, sorry. Kanata's like the one everyone knows. Pam Stu's the underdog. You got Slacks in there as well. The quiet grinder of the scene. Just plays 10 hours a day. I don't know who I'm going for here, man. It's hard. I'll be happy for any of them to win. I just want them to all have a good game. I'm just so happy that no one got grief this last game. This is great. You get to actually see it close out, and whoever wins, they get to definitively say they were the winner. There's no, like, negativity attached to it. It's great. This is all you want. You want Bucky to bring the comeback win? I mean, Bucky could get a win this game, and that would be a lot of money, for sure. Any of these guys around top 10 could secure a top 3 with a win. You guys are going for the underdog? You want to go for Pam Stu? He's got to be so nervous right now, man. How much? What is Pam Stu's earnings? This is going to be like... Surely this is going to be like at least 3 or 4 times his total earnings, right? He's at 13K. So this is... If he wins this, he's quintupling his earnings in a single tournament. Like, bruh. That's crazy. Come on, Pam Stu. You got this, bro. Oh, he's going aggressive too. Pam Stu's not scared. I like this from him. Oh, Kanata's getting beamed up, though. Kanata's getting beamed up, though. Jamper's on his wall. Kanata's going for it. He's going to try and push out, but this is not good. He's got the shield. He's got the launch pads, but right now, he's getting aggroed on by like 3 people. This could be it for Kanata right now. Pam Stu could run away with this. Come on, replay mode. Okay, Kanata's back. He's all right. He's all right. He's all right. It's always the big moments. It's literally always the big moments when the freaking replay. Do you guys remember we used to cast this? You have like 5-second breaks of just them running on the spot. Oh, and Pen versus Kanata. He's going aggro. Gets the Elim, but man, he's looking weak. Grab the loot. Get down, get down, get down. He wants the cabbages for the white heals. He wants that 15 white heals. He needed the Storm Surge. He's got it now. Big plays from Kanata. 214 above for Pam Stu. He's chilling in the box right now. They're both chilling. TridentZ's already gone down. Slacks on 84. Slacks could make a comeback as well. Everyone at the top's above right now. No one's below. Yeah, do sub mode now, Merits. All right, chat, we're going to go to sub mode just for the last part of this game. And then after this, sub only mode will be off again. We just don't want any spoilers, all right? Pamstu's looking fantastic. I hate when you can't see through the cones. It freaks me out. I mean, it doesn't freak me out. It's just so boring. Come on. All right, let's go, Slacks. Nah, chat, I'm changing that narrative of the whole Clicks Kids thing, man. This is like my 5th host from Clicks, and every time, everyone's been nothing but fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. I think there's a few kids that ruin it for Clicks' audience, but for the most part, they're actually pretty damn solid, man. All right, Slacks, what you got, bro? Slacks is still in this one. He's in 4th place right now. He can easily overtake Tragics. But Kanata's still in this one, and Pamstu's looking good. Pamstu going up, though. He hits the pad. 115. No one's shooting him. No one's beaming him. He's chilling. I think he's okay. I think he's all right. I hope he's all right. He's all right. Let's go. All right, Kanata's in the invisible box. Oh, man. I hope replay mode gets some quality of life improvements really badly. Nice. Slacks and Casca still looking good too. Stretch goes down. Damn, I was really hoping Stretch was going to pop off today. Unfortunate. Come on, Pamstu. What have you got, bro? Do it for the underdogs. My man's about to go potentially from 13,000 earnings to almost 100,000 in a single tournament. Ridiculous. Remember, chat, if you do spoil, you will be perma-banned. Please don't risk it. It's totally not worth it. It's not fair to ruin it for other people. Man, this is gonna... I reckon someone's gonna pull off a crazy pop-off out of this game and jump up in points. Come on, Pamstu. What do you got, bro? This is your moment. This is Pamstu's moment. Is he gonna try and recycle a pad or use his own? I don't know what's going on around him because of the cone, but... Hey, John, thanks for the prime, dude. How's Kanata going? Kanata's chilling in his cone too. It looks exactly the same. Both default skins chilling in a cone. Oh, Pamstu goes for the rotate now. Pamstu's probably, once he gets down, I'll check on Kanata because this is the riskiest part, is trying to get down into a box. Oh, Pamstu's going second low. Nice. Very far low ground, saving his match. He's only got 27 builds. Jumps up and across the layer. That was risky, but I think it might pay off for him. Kanata gets beamed up, but he's got more mats. He's going to get the minis off the big pods. Kanata right now has the loot advantage because of the material. Pamstu's only got 16 builds. He needs to make something happen here. I don't know. This is going to be interesting to see who goes down first. Like, this is going to be so close. I mean, players like Slacks, Casca can still come back. Like, this is doable for the players around 80 points. If Pamstu or Kanata go down early, these placement points are really top heavy. Someone can come back from this. Hey, J-Dub with the prime. Thank you, bro. Slacks is in a good spot here as well. Pamstu's breaking his way through. Pamstu has 0 builds though. This is not looking good. This is not where you want Pamstu to be. He's got to break through now. He's getting completely buried and he's gonna have to find an elim, and he gets Slacks. Gets 1 elim on Slacks. That's 2 more points. That could be the difference as well. He gets like a 50 mat refresh, 50 build refresh, let's just say. 500 mats. No, he goes in. Frist is in the box and Kanata just went down. Kanata and Pamstu are both out. 104 points is set. Casca and Peterbot could catch up, but especially Casca. This is literally all eyes on Casca now. He needs to beat 104 points. If he gets this Vic Roy, or even a top 5 with some elims, he might have this. 1st through to 4th are all down. This could be Casca's moment. Oh, takes down Shimp. That's 2 elims. That's 2 more points. Does he get the mat refresh? He gets Siphon Mats. Not a lot. He's back on the low ground. He's got Crumble next to him, though. If he gets that elim onto Crumble, that might be a big refresh. Crumble goes down, but I don't think Casca gets it. He doesn't. There's Dom, though. Casca putting himself in a beautiful spot. He's trying to save onto what little mats he has, though. This is the comeback, and he hits the big shot onto Crunchy. Gets the wall. Crunchy gets away. There are only 7 builds. Come on, Casca. 91. 104 is the points to beat, chat. Casca's now secured 3rd. Bucky could make a comeback as well, but Casca's at least 3rd. Literally everything comes down to Casca. Almost no one can place top 3 now, I don't think. It's whether Casca can go from 3rd to 1st or even 2nd. Jumps in, Crunchy's behind the wall, 0 builds. Center's up there, Bucky's above as well. Casca's on 97. It's getting so close. He needs this. This is potentially a $20,000 fight, and no! Casca goes down to Crunchy on 97. He secures second, but he doesn't get first. I think Pamstu has gone from $13,000 earnings to almost $100,000 in a single tournament. Crunchy's got to go up right now. It's Crunchy, Dubs, and Edgy. All these players can't overtake. Pamstu's won it. Edgy, he drops down onto Edgy. Edgy gets the fight. It's Dubs versus Edgy. Big throwback here. FaZe versus NRG. This could be $10,000 here as well. These guys are both up there. 71 points on 74. If Edgy wins this, I think he overtakes Dubs. Dubs has got the heals, but I don't think he's going to win this. Dubs has every advantage. 26 builds. He has the Chug Cannon. He has the Gold Spaz. Edgy, can you hit the God Shot? Because you're going to have to. And no, Dubs takes it out. 81 points. That jumps him up into 6th. That's big money. All right, let's see it. Did Pamstu win it? This is going to be crazy. Come on. Pamstu has to have won it, right? He has to have. We had the underdog pop off. Take it off sub only. Oh, Maris, everyone can freak out. All right, let's see it, chat. Who managed to win it? Is it time for French Canada? It is Pamstu with the 104-point Vic Roy. Let me move my face cam so we can see all the stats. He's just gone from $13,000 earned to almost 100K. He just got $75,000. Man, that's what Solis is about. I love that. NAEs, no griefing, no weirdness in the last game. That is freaking awesome. Let's check out the game history. So we got a 4 Elim 14th, a 0 Elim 17th, a 0 Elim 65th. Look at that comeback. 1 Elim 3rd, 7 Elim win, and then a 1 Elim 27th. Almost lost at the very end. That's huge. Wait, you already had 87K? Wait, what? You guys lied to me. He has 87K earned from what? When did Pamstu get so much money? Are you sure? I think that's including Fortnite Tracker right now. Yeah, he has 13K. Chat, you're including the 75K that he has. Fortnite Tracker's already given it to him. My man went from 13 to 87K. Beast. Absolute beast. Casca, huge performance, big comeback. Gets the 2 Elim 5th to almost bring it back. 97 points. Big money for him as well. We got Kanata in 3rd, Slacks in 4th, Tragics in 5th, Dubs in 6th, Bucky in 7th, Peterbot in 8th, Cease in 9th, Edgy in 10th. So close. If Edgy won that last fight, he jumps up to like 6th or 7th. Bucky with the big comeback too, though. Bucky with the 2 Elim 4th. That's huge money jump up too. Fatch, Qua, Acorn, Degen, Rokane, Avery, Stretch, Mars, Dom, Booger, Jack, Sticks, Frist, Ocus, Miro, Nexi, Crumble, Ages, Skittles, Centered, Smacked, Chimp, Squish, Zunies, Jamper, Scoped, Crunchy, Me Too. I still don't know if it's Sean or Shixon. Paper, Clicks, Voil, Bully, Illest, Ace, Jays, Chucky, Narwhal, Charlie. I might stop at top 50, chat. Now, plan is, how long till NA West starts, chat? Did NA West just start now or does it start in an hour? Because we are going to be doing a viewing party for NA West as well, chat. 20 minutes. Wait, 20 minutes? That's such a weird time. Why 11:20? What an odd time. Damn. Okay. Yeah. So plan is, chat, we are going to watch NA West as well. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the love today. The support has been ridiculous. Break for broadcast, no downtime? True, true. Yeah, I guess because the official broadcast, they don't want to have the break too long, so they have to go on a big break. Nice. Pamstu on stream. What a demon, bro. What a demon. Chat, I would host Pamstu like I'd host it. I host people at the end of every tournament, but I am staying live for NA West, so yeah. I will check Pamstu's reaction though. Let's go watch him. Let's go show some love to Mr. Pamstu. It's just Pamstu, isn't it? I've watched him before. Is this it? This is it. Let's go. 1,800 viewers. My man's a demon.
Yo.
Hey, Pamstu's watching me.
Yep.
Pamstu, congrats, man. This moment's about you, dude. Good stuff. I'm so proud of you, man.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, Pamstu's the homie, bro.
What am I supposed to do now?
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? If you guys don't know, Pamstu's French Canadian. That's why it's like he has an accent. You might not be able to stand him. He's really happy you're on his stream. Hey, what's up, Fatch? I mean, bro, my man he's the man of the hour, dude. He just won $75,000. That's crazy, dude. He just, oh man, that's so much money. Good stuff. And undoubtedly the winner, chat, as well. Like, there was no griefing, no weird stuff. He won, hands down, he won. It's so good. That's what solos should be about, man. That's great. That makes me happy, man. That makes me really happy. Solos is always funny for me, but that's such a good one.
Okay, I'm gonna get the camera.
Face reveal, face reveal. This is always my favorite part of solos, man. When someone really deserving wins a bunch of money. It's so good. Hey, good shit, by the way, Peterbot. You did well too, man.
What the fuck? Okay.
What the fuck? He says it's so cool. I love the accent, man.
I just got the face cam.
Chat, this team is also the team that had the entire last season of me calling Nick FN's team the French-Canadian team. Meanwhile, they're just sitting there as a full French-Canadian team, and they never called me out on it. They never talked shit. There was one time, I think it was Carrie or Pam Stu was watching me and was like, bro, just heads up, you know we're French-Canadian, right? And I was like, bro, what? Hey, let's go, Pam Stu. Good stuff, bro. What a beast, man. That's so good.
Yo, how do I look? How do I look?
Tell him to change his Twitter bio. You guys can tell him his chat, man. If you guys want to check him out, it's Pam Stu, by the way. I'll put his Twitch in chat. Pam Stu.
What do I do now?
What do I do now? You can watch the games back. Usually most of the guys watch the games back. There you go, chat. That's his Twitch if you want to show him some love. Usually, like going back and watching the games, usually people really like.
No, je pense que je joue game par game, no?
Mans has the Harry Potter setup. I mean, he's not in a wardrobe. He's just in a slanted roof setup. He's in like a, what do you guys call this? A loft? Isn't this like a loft? I think that's what Americans call it. When you're in like the roof, but it's like a room. It's not really like the roof. His mum wanted him to get a job, but I think it's now too late. His mum wanted to get a job, bro. He's made 75 grand, dude. That is a lot more than most. What is he? 16, 17 maybe? Kids make. That's crazy. What a beast, man. It's an addict? You just call it the addict?
Okay.
That's 100,000 Canadian dollars. That's crazy, man. That's so good for him. All right, chat. If you guys would like to celebrate and watch with Pam Stu, feel free. Go check him out. I'm going to watch some YouTube really quickly. We're going to watch some Drop Nade or something while we wait for the NA West to start. All right, let me do... He's 15? What a beast. Zay got banned? Wait, really? I mean, I don't think Zay's going to be too mad about that. All right, we'll do...
This is Sense. Sense connects my electrical panel to my phone. It listens to our home to keep us safe. Tells us what's happening and helps us be efficient. Just connect to your panel and know more about your home. Sense. See what's up, know what's on.
No matter how hard or how far we push ourselves, we can never go further. Alone, we are small. But together...
You should broadcast probably if I was more remorseful, but I'm one of those people who can't just lie, and I don't think what I did was wrong. Yeah. So like, yeah, that's basically it. So I'm gonna be doing my own thing, most likely. Discord DMs? All right, let's see. What should I change my name to? I don't know, Luna. It's up to you, bro. All right, let's watch some Drop Nade. Had they said anything about it being temporary? I mean, in the meeting, we discussed about, you know, we'll have meetings about whether going forward on the broadcast will work and stuff. But after today, I guarantee they won't.
I still have no rotation.
Wait, why is this? Wait, what? How old is this? Top 50 best streamer 1v1s in Fortnite. 100th episode special. Ooh, this will be clean. This will be clean, man.
Wow, let me just go.
I don't know about.
Oh my god.
Sorry to hear what happened earlier, but he'll always support you in the future.
Yeah, that's right, chat. I'm still doing my
6
thing.
months, baby Aussie love.
Thank you, Dan the man. Appreciate the Prime for 6, man. Yeah, chat. I'm just one of those people where, unfortunately, if casting Fortnite and other titles in the future means I need to be like, I can't say how I feel in situations like that, it's not going to work for me. So I guess I figured that out the hard way. Ooh, the deal.
Kann man so schlecht sein?
We talk about this in tomorrow's video? Yeah, man. I'll talk about everything in tonight's video. Yeah, tonight's video I'll talk about everything. But it'll mostly be a recap though. I'm gonna do a recap of like all the finals, but obviously I'll mention it briefly, just to explain what happened to my YouTube audience who don't watch stream.
Who is this kid's dog? Bro, why did that guy just get murdered, bro?
I need those maps.
I'm crazy, bro. I'm crazy. Sit the f down, man. Yeah, turn your face came off. That's what I thought. What's good with it?
Bro, I was ready, bro. I needed those mats, so then he just jumps on me.
How do you edit your videos so fast? I have an editor. Oh, lucky Bubby. But yeah, we're gonna watch West after this channel. I'm excited for West. I think West is gonna be sick. Ooh!
Oh, Bizzle just got dominated. I mean,
Boomer v
Bizzle.
Boomer?
No troll. If that's a real Bizzle, that man just got.
That was a clean side jump.
Worked.
That was a clean side jump. It was a clean shot. Oh, Jeff versus Somerset. Jeff will not be at all weird here if he kills Somerset, right? Surely Jeff will not be strange here, right? Surely not. Damn, Jeff is kind of nuts though. Do be kind of nuts though. Oh, I miss bounces so much. Jeff is just not backing off. Somerset, go for the. Oh, that was actually a really clean turn from Somerset. She just missed the shot.
That cringy, bro. It's not gonna work every day.
That wasn't too bad. That was actually clean though. Like she went for a really good turnaround right hand peek with the lever. She just missed the shot, unfortunately. Ooh, Tayson. Narox looks like centered. It's also because he's a Misty, maybe.
Oh, the video has just been f***ing run for.
Actually, video.
Actually, the video might just been.
I love Scully so much. I love Scully so much. I missed the dragon shotgun. I missed it. Oh, Vazil versus Noah Riley. Stark meta too. They both got spazzes probably. Yeah, spaz on spaz.
Niki Ferdi is Luminosity gejoint.
Oh, man, they're so fast with it.
9. Okay, nur ich hasse ihn.
Oh, Volks versus Fresh. There's some good ones in here. Oh no.
Sorry, Fresh.
Fresh kind of got blended.
Wait, they're fighting.
Kind of got blended, not gonna lie.
Go down, go down. Box.
Cracked him.
Crack. Dead.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Wow, Vidil's English is actually like, he has almost no accent, right? Or is that just me?
I got your full.
Dead.
Nice.
His accent's so much less than what I would have thought. Oh, Tommy versus Falconer. No, not this one. Bro, Falconer just wants this clip to end. He never wants, he just hates this clip, bro.
Let's go! Dude, no way that
Falconer,
really
shit on.
102 Falconer, right?
Ooh.
Oh, I'm out of f***ing mats, bro. GG's.
Ops just died to me, bro. Let me clip that.
Fucking losers, bro. I swear.
Why is that kid keying me?
Out of mats.
Ooh, N-Pen, this will be good. N-Pen's got some of the most underrated mechs in NA, so I'm calling it.
Wait a second. Is this EMAD? EMAD the go?
That was the best example.
And he tags me, he's so good.
What's up, Spectre? Welcome to the stream, bro. Oh, nice. Good shots. That movement, bro. That controller pepper movement. How are you supposed to hit that? Oh. You're not supposed to? Oh. What percentile do I think I am in Fortnite? I don't know, man. Fortnite's crazy, bro. I've said this before. Like, I'm a lot better than a casual, like an average player, but then there's that same level of difference between me and the pros. Like, they're on a whole nother level, you know? Aw, thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh. 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 Sticky.
No way. Let's go.
Avery. What? I remember the Avery webcam, bro. Avery. You know what? I want to say Avery's down bad, but he's not. I respect the fact that Avery is so unapologetically a weeb. Like, my man, he knows what he likes. And I respect that. I really do. Some people would try and pretend they're not, but my man needs to work on his aim, though. There we go. Okay. We're all right.
I don't know how the fuck I'm missing this.
Ooh, oh, it's against Zate too. I didn't know. I didn't really read that at the start.
Zate's gonna fall. Like there's a 0% chance Zate doesn't fall.
Oh. The worst part is.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's an LG, please.
The worst part is not knowing you're fighting someone good until you're in the fight with them, and then by that point you're already like gotten tagged, you know? Like, so many fights I've had against pros, I know I would lose every time, but I just wish I knew it was a pro first, so I could actually like have a proper fight.
Unless Zate gets contested by an actual aimbotter, he's falling.
Ooh, that was a really clean angle. Calc's playing this so well. I remember when Calc was hard streaming Arena. These were the days, bro. Calc Arena streams were something different. I really liked it.
Why?
Why? Why?
Mann, du scheiß Virgin. Das guck ich mir an. Ja, nice Zero Ping, Digga.
Ooh. Are you gonna stream this time or straight to replay mode? I think replay mode. Replay mode, just because it's NA West. Like, NA West usually has the least amount of perspectives. It means bro in German, I think. Still 10k viewers. Damn, people vibing, bro. People want the West viewing party, and
you're so bad, Who Fishy. Quit the fucking game, dude.
The movement.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Yo, Who Fishy? Who Fishy? Who Fishy? I did not mean that, bro. That was competitive talk. All competitive talk, bro.
Respect that. I love you, Fishy.
Calma, sponsor ali.
Who would I say is the best person I've ever been in Fortnite? Well, if we're going off recent placements, I think my 2-0 record over Volks in Arena stands pretty tall. I am 2-0 against Volks in game. The best player in OC at the moment as of last night.
Dude,
one time was like, we didn't know we were versing each other. We were in a game and like I just ran into him. He just got out of a fight and like it was kind of fair-ish. I had a good shotgun. He had a good shotgun, but
no way, that was acting like Tommy, bro.
The other game, we were in a call together because we were playing.
It was him,
I think we
bro.
were playing scrims. Then we both queued into arena and we stayed in a call for the memes. And we didn't tell each other where each other were or anything. But he started freaking out and he started doing like thing where he yells and he freaks out. And I saw someone getting keyed, so I guessed it was him. And I patted on his head and killed him after he killed the enemy. So one of them doesn't really count, I guess. But the other one, I didn't know it was him.
It was acting like Tom. It was acting like Tommy, bro. Me, boss. No.
That was so funny, bro. Oh. My one time at killing pros, like the one season I actually
I know, Frown.
Sit the f down, Slacks.
Hey, Kale, thanks for TL for 6. The one time I actually took a few pros in fights and one was during Dragon Shotgun. Dragon Shotgun, I could actually somewhat hold my own. Because I would just play defensive and force them to be too aggressive, make one mistake, and then just punish them.
This kid's better than people.
Caught so many people off guard with the Dragon Shotgun.
Oh my god, no, this guy's scary. This guy's scary.
Oh, nice.
It was me, Joe!
Hey, Networks with another 5 gifted, man. That's 10 today. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, man. That's right, chat. Path to pro. Give me a couple weeks. I'll do some 1v1s against some of the good players, and I'll win at least a single round, and I'll be proud. Bro. Oh my gosh. You guys remember Boogie Bombs?
No. Come on. Two. Why? It's centered.
Do you guys remember Boogie Bombs? They were great. Just remember when you could carry 10 of them? You could just be like, bop, bop. Like, I remember that when that first season dropped where they were in arena, you could literally carry so many. You would boogie bomb them, get an angle, box them, boogie bomb them again, and then one pump them. Like, you could literally just line them up perfectly. It was so bad. And Purple Spaz's one pump. It was a great combo. Ooh, nice, you know. Good movement.
How's our boy Coop gonna get like that?
I have no idea what you said, Scrubs, but sure. But thank you. I think you're being supportive. But thank you, bro. I get what you're trying to say now. Thank you, man. I'm all good, dude.
Okay.
Need help?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, we went for the pre-fire. Good old staff meta, man. The minimap looked so much worse back in the day, huh? It's all like blurry and the zone is so big. Like the line is really thick. It's gross. I hate it. It was oversaturated? Yeah. Looks really bad. This is such a good fight. Oh. Nice. Jeez. Good fight. Really good fight. That was a good one. Nothing better than watching two pros go at it in a proper fight.
How did you get into that building? I thought you were a henchman.
Oh, Mitro versus the Deal. I hope this is a good fight as well. I hope they both know he's a good player. Ooh. You remember this fight? I don't remember. I don't know a lot of these fights. Some of them I know, but not many. Ooh. Oh, against the wall too. Mitro is insane. Oh, so... Wait, why did he edit that? Why did he edit that?
I don't know like what I'm supposed to do against the first one.
Anyway, started? Wait, really? Oh, did it? Oh, let's go. I guess this... Yeah, I didn't realize how long this video was. Okay. Let's go. I think we're going to have to wait a little bit. Is the game code about to come out, is it? Where does Shio buy those horrendous shirts? They're clean, bro. I love Shio's shirts, man. They're sick. Okay. All right. All right. Started 6 minutes ago. Oh, sweet. So we'll be able to jump in now then. Let's go. We don't have to wait around. All right, let me see if I can get us the cheeky code. Let's get the replay file. The code is out. Step, bro. Wait, code is out? Or wait. Oh, wait, code is out, but the games haven't started? I'm guessing the games haven't started yet because codes go... Oh, it's 6 minutes until the first match. Okay, let me go back and bring up that YouTube video then. We got 6 minutes till the first match starts, chat. The code goes out. I mean, the lobbies start 10 minutes before the...
Now let me show you how I do this.
Instinct Esports Edition smartwatch. Only from Garmin.
No matter how hard or how far we push ourselves, we can never go further. Alone, we are small.
The Edge from Pizza Hut. It comes loaded with toppings all the way to the edge. For the crust, let's keep it real, thin, and crispy. Every bite is a masterpiece.
I really gotta get going, man.
The Edge is back. Get it before it's gone. No one outbeats the Hut.
Okay, now the audio's not delayed. I was like, that's not me, right? Yeah, that clip was super out of sync. He's got 0 builds. Oh!
Bro, those kids are the jam sides. Jam sides.
When did Nick Merckx come? Nick Merckx came and gifted me 100 subs, bro.
How can you get out
Which
of
was
that?
very nice show of support, man. Nick Merckx and me were talking about like a week and a half ago how I how he likes the fact that I speak my mind despite being a caster. So obviously when he's probably heard that I got banned for speaking my mind, I guess he wanted to come show some support.
Was macht der denn da, Digga? Chillt mal kurz alle.
Baby, something you should do heist.
Digga, ich höre halt nichts. Digga, willst du mal kurz leise sein, Varial? Oh. Nice, Digga, ja. Cool, ich weiß halt nicht. Das ist so safe Chappix, Digga. Der
What's the plan for after NA West? I'm gonna be pretty tired because I got up super early. because I have to get up like an hour and a half normally before, like I usually get up about 2 hours before broadcast so I can get up, get ready, warm up my voice and stuff. But
Er hat mich das zweite Mal schon gestreamt.
so I might probably play some arena, I guess, or we'll see how I go, man. It's still 2 minutes till game 1. Awesome. Yeah, we've got a couple more minutes, so we'll watch the rest of this video chat and then we'll jump into game 1. Yeah, it's very true, Agile. It's very true, man. No, there's a lot of positives, chat. EU viewing parties, there's a lot to gain from this. I always look at the positives, man. I just don't get sad about situations I couldn't change.
Oh.
CRR, man, I've missed CRR streaming too. You ever played Rocket League? I have a little bit, man. I played with my brother a few times. Really fun game, but tough game too. And then we're starting now. Yeah, we're doing replay mode though, chat. So I gotta wait a couple more minutes until we can actually get in. So, because how many people are streaming? Probably, like, unless there's like 10 to 15, it's not gonna be worth watching. We'll do replay mode. Did Epic pay you for casting? Yeah, of course, bro. Paid very well for casting, but it's not about that.
Shit is so laggy.
Oof. I remember watching this fight.
Wow. He was 1 HP. Alright, boys. Awesome.
This is for my LAN event dream at risk? Yeah, bro, I don't think I'll be commentating LAN events, man.
Bro, this man is like easting too much.
Ooh.
I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, that was Reek?
Reek, no.
Yeah.
Reek, no.
Dog died.
Alright, let's get ready to watch the game. Alright. Ooh, there we go. Alright, career. I move my face cam back up now. But yes, I'm going to be doing replay mode viewing parties for EU and NAs now, chat. I'm also going to try and depends. I'm going to look into how it might work with me reaching out to a couple of the guys in Prac server or a couple of the guys in the scene who do observing work and see if I can maybe like what it would cost and whether it would be worth having like 2 of them or so like run perspectives for me, so I can literally sit here and just watch the games with you and I can talk to them and be like, hey, can you show me so and so, and then they jump around so I get to like, we don't miss anything. I'm considering doing something like that, or just keeping it chill and more low-key as it is. We'll figure something out though, man, but definitely gonna keep doing viewing parties for everything. So all right, what do we got? Let me get this. Have we got the thing yet? I've heard you say it every time today, Wix. Just stop, dude. Is this my most subs? My most subs is like 4,600, man. So we're getting close. Nah, don't be talking smack on Shire's drip, bro. I love it. I love Shire's wardrobe, man. It's clean. Monsters fits always go hard. Hey man, I was dressing up for this broadcast, bro. I was pulling out the collared t-shirts. I was pulling collared shirt and t-shirt. I was going the layered look, bro. I was color coordinating. Stepping it up, man. Thanks, LZ. Appreciate that, bro. Need the EMAD pink suit, bro. That pink suit is so bad it's good. I love that pink suit. How do you get replay code? It's on Fortnite Tracker. So you go to Fortnite Tracker, and then you go to matches, and then it's session ID. Let me in. Let me in. Chat, no one should feel sad, chat. I'm not sad, so don't be sad for me as someone who's not sad. It's fine. Like, you do stuff in live chat, they have consequences. When I do and say and speak my mind, I know it could have consequences. This
My bad, my mic is muted, bro. If anyone's still here,
as long as I stick by what I wanted to
bro,
say,
I am still so tired, but
This is how the world works.
if I don't just get up and do this now, I'm probably gonna sleep all night. So let's watch
Let's
this.
see where everyone's dropping. What do we got?
No spoilers, or you will get timed out. No spoilers, or you will get timed out. I think this is West just starting now, isn't it? This is game 1.
Nah, that's fine.
Doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm going to watch this now. All right, here we go.
Going to be 2 points, and again, it's 6 games on the finals that we've seen in the past in terms of the.
Are we back?
Have ended up being 12 matches.
Just started? Yeah, I figured because it's 9 o'clock. All right, well that was like perfect timing. Hello, my microphone is off. Hold on. Wait a second.
As we're now going to swing up more. Look at the utility in Canada's outfit right here, ending up with the 2 big pots, Slurpfish, and a mini. If he can find one more.
Hello.
He's sitting pretty. He's got a launchpad too, monster.
Yeah, not only that, he's built a massive base here, all
Hello?
recycled and then reformed back up. So sitting at max material count,
Can you hear me?
like literally dead center.
Oh, you're
here.
back. I was
This
talking.
is gonna come
Bro,
down to whether or not he's been able to maintain his storm surge because there
All
are
right.
so many
How does it
players
sound? This is a new mic.
You sound like louder, but not like too loud.
Oh, okay.
Oh, bit.
Wait, I can turn it down. Wait.
Well, I have you on max point all the time.
Okay.
So you're good.
All right, well, no spoilers.
Yeah, I can't.
You're gonna get timed. Anyone that spoils. Hmm?
I'm in Bear's lobby. You told me to call.
Potential though, right? Like looking, he has a lot.
Dude, I thought you were Bear talking. I was like, I know Bear is not.
Isn't awful in terms of wall-to-wall fighting ability.
Dude, my voice is shot, I think.
Oh yeah, maybe that's what. I don't know. You sound different.
Oh, on this mic? Probably, yeah, I don't know.
Bro, why is everything in creative like blue?
Unfavorable situation. He could make it work with that loadout, but now that everyone's kind of posted up, no threat from Surge, everyone's just kind of taking pop shots. Let's take a look at
Bro, my favorites are. I mean, Clicks is probably not gonna do well if he's streaming this shit, but I'm hoping. Don't tell me, no spoilers. I hope Stretch. I've always liked Stretch. He's
Are you
solo
rewatching
demon.
it?
I haven't watched it, but yeah, no, I'm watching it.
East?
Yeah.
I thought that. Oh wait, is it more than just?
This is the most stacked FNCS in history in any region with 343 finals trips amongst the players. Well, of course it is. It's all stars. Like, are they dumb? Hello? That's the whole point. Anyway, yeah, I gotta think about my favorites, but Stretch definitely has to be one of them. None of the controller players. So but I'm.
Miro.
Scoped probably my least favorite.
They're landing
no,
on
but
each other.
Scoped is. Scoped is like his mechanics are 4 seasons behind, so if he does well underneath his stuff. But I wouldn't be
Oh, I
surprised.
can't play this game, bro. Everyone just runs at you. It's so dumb. He just sits behind a peanut butter and waits.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind if Commandment did well. But I'm trying to think of my favorites. Definitely Stretch. I don't know who. Oh, and Booga, of course. What am I saying? Booga and Stretch gotta be 2 of my favorites. But I don't know how well Booga would do either.
It seems like teammates landing in the same spot's kind of cheap.
Yeah, not even kinda to me. Not landing in the same spot, just colluding, not shooting
No,
each other.
yeah, Jack and Slack.
I know. It's. I was saying it's gonna happen a lot. Literally, almost the entire map is like that. But that's what happens when they have 90% of the lobby qualifying from trio format. That's just like. Even if these players were qualifying from solos, that would still happen. So it's really their fault for making them qualify from trio. Like, it's just stupid.
Bro, I literally just got on and are fighting these people trying like so hard, bro.
Probably Jack and Acorn. That's gotta be two players I'd like to see do well, for sure. There's some kid named Abduct Me, please. Bro, like, oh my god.
Like, they're trying so hard.
So, you know, we're gonna see some big engagements here.
They're not even good, bro.
All it takes is just one moment. You might think you're safe. You might be in the same POI with somebody for 3
Oh, I like dubs too.
stand there in a window.
He's an OG.
Were you
OG.
sleeping?
I've been watching dubs for so long. Yeah, I was sleeping. Well, at first I went to
Every single point, every single elim ends up mattering. We're gonna hop.
Can't remember, bro. I don't know what. I went to sleep though after like 20 minutes of being gone, and then.
Well, they just edit on everything. I don't care if I'm sitting there waiting. And they jump in. You're smart.
So currently, Nosh is below the storm surge threshold.
Oh, and Asian Jeff qualified from the play-in. Asian Jeff is hilarious. I hope he does well. Asian Jeff won the play-in, I think. I think he won. He won. Oh, Illis, I don't. Yeah, dude. Any of the Daemuro, Illis, Scopes, I hope to God they don't. Like, dude, these controller players now are the furthest thing from fan favorites to me compared to like the old control. Like Unknown Army, I like 10 million times better than a lot of these controller players now.
How about Aiden?
Oh yeah, Aiden too, 100%. I mean, I love Aiden's personality too, and Aiden actually had good mechanics for the time. Like when Tilted was in the game and Nick Merckx was just relying purely on right-hand peaks and audio and aim assist, Aiden actually had good mechanics.
He actually does still. Some play like.
Oh no, and he's another player that's done hybrid, like him and Unknown Army. They both understand because they both. Dude, Nosh just got fucked.
I didn't know he did the hybrid.
You don't remember when I reacted when I was watching Solo F and CS in Season 2 and I watched him play some arena on, or he played some of a tournament, Cash Cup or something on keyboard.
You have no decision, otherwise you're taking that damage, and you can also take advantage of somebody else who's going through, because a Storm Surge, it'll finish players off. If you've done damage to them recently, you end up getting that elimination credit. As you can see, Oz currently sitting on 1 elimination, was able to get a disengage, a failed launch pad there, bonking his head a little bit, but it'll take it just dropping down a couple layers. Now there's a couple ways you can end up combating Storm Surge. Again, you can go full aggressive.
I just woke up, bro. These kids are playing like this.
Bro, this guy has YT and TTV in his name. With special characters. Whoa. Is that sus or is that just a nice turn on? This guy's aim is just different.
This is a little risky though, because taking shots, look where he is, Monster.
And of course, Clicks has to be. Clicks the fan favorite for everybody, but I just don't see him doing much. Or as nearly as much as he could. And I mean, I like. Actually, no, I don't know. I don't really like Mars, actually. Mars is okay, but
I don't like him.
I just think he's kind of fake, like Nick A30, and I don't think that. And I just don't expect him. Oh wait, oh Kanata, I forgot Kanata's in this, and Bucky and Creo, all of them. Yeah, I probably. Except actually, they didn't qualify from together. I think Creo and Illis and Avery qualified from their trio, and then Bucky, Kanata, and Macwood. So all of those 6 are in. Yeah, I'll probably have to say Bucky, Kanata, and Macwood. All of them are probably favorites for me.
I love the epic and legendary tac shotguns, particularly.
Probably, yeah, all of them. Definitely. So let's just see what people do. But yeah, Booga and Stretch gotta be my 2 favorites. 100%.
Wait, so were they not playing when you?
Booga being my favorite, and then Stretch.
I thought they were already playing when you.
They were, bro. Yes, I'm watching the replay.
Oh, yeah.
West just started.
Oh,
You said, am I re-watching it? I never watched it. I'm watching the VOD, yes. Yes. Oh, here's Stretch. Here we go. Oh yeah, why am I watching the broadcast though? I said I was gonna. I don't really have another POV to watch. That sucks, dude. I wish stream sniping wasn't so prevalent, bro. The viewership would be so much better for comp if everyone was streaming. I just wish everyone would stream with delay, bro. Like if this was me, I would literally. at least if you have 2 PCs, I don't blame them for actually, like, people like Stretch actually only sells 1 PC, I think. So I don't blame him. Sway just got, like, a 2 PC setup. The people that have 1 PC setups, I don't really blame them. But if you have a 2 PC setup, and you're not just streaming with a 2 or 5 minute delay, I just don't understand why not, bro. If everyone did that, there'd be so much more viewership for comp, and I would watch their POVs, even with crazy delay, way over this. If Stretch streamed, anyone that I liked watching, really, Booga. I don't really like Creo, though, for his whole scamming scandal and cheating after that, and his attitude. I'm not really a big fan. I, of course, got to root for Bizzle at least a little bit, because he's a boomer, and yeah, I like Bizzle. I just don't think he's gonna do well, if I'm being realistic. Like,
you just turn around and one comes.
Like, the best I see Bizzle doing is, like, better than average, but I don't see him contending for the top spot. I think the most collusion that's gonna go on might be between, like, Zate's, Stretch, and Saf and Lazy Lake. I feel like that's gonna be. I feel like there's gonna be people exposing some clips and replay. Dude, no, Stretch just got jumped in on by a nobody. Who is this? Oh, it's Accept. It's Boyle's teammate. Oh, he's not a nobody. Dude, Stretch tweets like crazy shit every time he dies. I want to see how he dies. Alright, let's see. Oh, yep, some kid that just jumped in with attack. Like, dude, I would be so pissed, bro. That's his first game. That's so dumb, man. The kid saw he just reset a metal wall and just jumped right in, and you can't reset it to keep them out because it's so effing laggy, bro. That's so dumb. Did you just see that on the stream, bro? Like, oh my god, I would be so livid, dude. That's just so stupid. That's worse than Mr. Savage getting sniped his first game in the head. Like, that would just trigger me. He just shot the wall and instantly jumped in without damaging him, and Stretch was full HP, and he 2 or 3 tapped him with the purple tag. It's just disgusting, bro.
Needs to make a big decision here. The zone's gonna pull far. He's got a launch pad to work with, but so potentially do these other players that are here. Let's be honest. Most players.
Oh, Scented and Edgy are in this too. I'd say really all of them. Scented, Edgy, Commandment. I like them all to a degree.
I saw like Slacks like shoot like once at Acorn, but he was in a car driving away.
Yeah, probably just trying to get Surge and not be a dick, or at least not be a dick in his eyes. To me, it's not being a dick at all. I say it's solos, a completely different mode. Shouldn't matter. Should do whatever it takes to win. It's just crazy cringe. People on NA East are they're just used to colluding because they played scrims colluding. Like, it's been like this for a long time. I wish I can get member. Are you playing tonight? I don't know. Now, if I stay up for 3 hours watching this, I'm probably not going to be tired anymore. So maybe, but I should go to bed because, like, I woke up and I still felt tired. Like, I'm still tired, but I don't know.
Oh my god, this game is so much fun to play. I don't know why you.
Oh, Mega too. Yeah, Mega and Dubs, both of them. Mega on the Florida ping too. I always respect that.
Are they both on keyboard?
Yeah. Always have been. Oh, how do you know? Bro, I've been watching them since before World Cup.
I saw them, they popped off World Cup. That was the first time I heard them.
Yeah, they qualified in duos and Dubs qualified in solos.
They're like pushing everyone. I don't remember what it was in, but they're like pushing everyone.
Yeah, Dubs was being accused of soft aim back then, and he was on flat 0 ping taking everyone's wall.
Someone's inside your box with a tactical shotgun, and that is all she wrote. Zap on the other side though, barely any ammo to work with. Look at Mega.
But Mega been on 30 Florida ping, and he. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, yeah, pick up the chug cam, please. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, it's giving me anxiety. Oh my god, no. No, he's so dead.
I can't.
Oh! If he gets tagged one time, please.
Not losing this.
No. Oh my god, he has 1 build. No, he has 200. Oh my god. That gave me anxiety. Let's go, Mega. Holy shit. Let's go, baby. What a go. Great awareness. See, that's that keyboard brain right there. Oh my god. No. He needed that. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Grab the minis. Get out. Let's go. Let's go. Grab the mess. Let's go. Oh. Oh my god. Get the chug cannon back, please. Why didn't you get it? Why didn't you get it? Oh my god. Whatever. Fine. He had spaces to carry it. Oh, I like Deegan too, actually. Of that Deegan Agers. I do not like Agers though. Ever since Agers grief stretch in solo FNCS or whatever, when he, bro, when he just sent it on height, that was the funniest thing. Stretch got so angry. Bro, Blake is just in storm. Bro, Blake is one of those keyboard players. I'm not trying to be mean, bro, but Blake is one of those keyboard players that, like, he has such boomer mechanics, but zero ping just hard carries him. I'm sorry to say it, but like, Blake is a decent dude and everything, but zero ping just hard carries him. Deegan's on 0-2 and actually doesn't have crazy mechanics, and smacked a lot of people like that, but Blake especially to me. Kanata, demon though, bro, absolute demon. And I like Kanata more nowadays than I used to because he's gotten a lot more mature, and he used to just be annoying as hell. But he's always just been a demon. Dude, like, what? And the thing is, I watch Kanata so much to know he's not like a soft aimer, which is nice because there's so many people I think that are sus. But like he hits such hard shots like that sometimes. But I've seen him completely whiff, so I know it's all natural. And like for the longest time, Bucky was just the most sus person to me, especially watching him aim in creative, his AR aim. But now I've seen him whiff to the point that either he'd have to be turning it on or off, or he just doesn't soft aim. Who is Peterbot? What? Who is this guy? Yes, that's one of my favorites. Okay. I was saying. Jack and Acorn. I do not want Frisk to do anything because he's Bully's teammate, and I do not like Bully. Not just because Bully's on controller, because he's also a tool.
Why are we using purple tag, bro?
He has Cronus, who you think Bucky does? Yeah, dude, Bucky has some sus clips, but I don't know, dude. I feel like it's either he's turning it on or off, or he doesn't have it. Because I've also seen him just totally whip. And since he started streaming a bunch and blowing up because of streaming, like, I've known him since way before he started streaming a lot. Or really streaming at all. Like, way before. Like, dude, that's so dumb what happened to stream.
Game number 1 is in the books, but we gotta kick it over to the desk. Adam, Vivid.
I know about Bucky since before he started streaming with Kanata and Creo. But he definitely has some sus clips, but I don't know. Alright, well, some of my favorites are in 1st, 4th, and 5th. I'll take that. I have no idea who Peterbot is. He must have qualified through solos. The plan or something, I don't know.
My pick, my prediction, 9th position there as well, holding some high ground there. Fatch, some great eliminations on
Miro in 9th.
This is what I wanted to highlight as well.
Hi, they're so trash. I got him one shot and he just gave me time.
Bro, the llamas are so good, bro.
This is what I wanted to highlight as well. Like, obviously,
if I could just land.
The things that were happening around.
If I could just land on a llama, like, I don't even need a landing slot. Like, that's just so dumb, bro. That's just so dumb that just happened there.
Small mistake here. It is all on you. The onus is on you. Nobody else. We saw the llama there as well, being chased out into the ocean by Sice there as well.
He's the most sus? Oh, I've seen a lot. But I don't know. But the thing is, since he's been streaming a lot now, no one is dumb enough to, especially since he's been banned for a month already for colluding with Storm Surge and Slurpee. I don't think he would risk doing that again. So if he cheated, I don't think he cheats anymore. Because he streams like all the time now. Or at least on stream, I don't think he cheats at all. I don't see him doing that. That would just be dumb. And everyone would call him out for being sus. Like, it's one thing when, like, he's not streaming and he'll be in Ops' tournaments, and then there'll be sus clips of him in Ops tournaments, like, but it's from Ops POV, spectating him, but him streaming himself with cheats on, I don't think he would do that. Yeah, especially after already getting banned for a month. I just don't see it.
Peter being up top, they're having the high ground advantage, which is to drop down. Obviously, the circle kind of like around.
No, but the people that I know Ocus is on controller, but I've seen Ocus clips are so. That Ocus kid, I don't know, bro. Even for controller, some of the stuff I've seen. Like the things that make me the most sus though are the keyboard players that it looks like they have soft aim because they sit there and it looks like they just have no bloom pretty much, bro. And I'll be like, bro, I've never. It's like you have to be like in the 0.01%, like luckiest of the lucky. Like, luckiest shit possible to get that type of bloom, and then I see people shoot like that and just get god bloom, and I'm like, either I watch them now and they got the luckiest bloom ever, or they're cheating. But if they start doing it consistently and it's more than just one sus clip, then I'm like, okay, I don't know how that's possible. Like, it's really not possible. You can have really good aim and you can Kovacs a lot. Like, that's the thing though, is I know Bucky Kovacs. But yeah, I don't know. It depends on just how often it happens, what the bloom looks like, bro. If you just consistently have like what looks like a controller bloom, which is just so much less than, and you're on keyboard, that's just so sus to me. I'm sure you can just look up on YouTube like most sus aimbot clips. There's most sus soft aim clips and tons of stuff would come up. But Bucky, like I said, streams all the time. He's not even so sus to me right now. Like, the people that are sus to me are the ones that don't stream. And they try to cover their tracks and have no evidence of them. Like, the people that don't stream, that you never see a hand cam of them, so they could be using macros, who knows. I don't think Epic can detect the macros.
Oh, like I boxing, but I can't.
Especially if you're not using third-party software, like if you're just using like your mouse and keyboard software and you just put macros on there, I don't know how the anti-cheat detects that, or if it can at all. Like, it's been like that for a long time. So the people that don't stream and don't show hand cams in YouTube videos or anything, those are the most sus people to me. If they have just crazy fast edits or something, you know, or like. You can have macros for a lot of things, like pick me up loot or whatever, any random stuff. And then the people, the people that have like controller-like aim on keyboard and just like very little bloom. Cause like, dude, it's so hard to ever like expose someone like that like soft aims in a cash cup or something, unless somebody goes into replay mode. Like, someone gets beamed and they think like, oh my god, that was so sus, and then they go into replay mode and they watch it back. And then, yeah. Soft aim is just so hard to detect for like most people compared to like hard aimbot. Because hard aimbot, they just flick, like, they can accidentally lock onto somebody, and that just exposes them so hard. Like, and you can have like yeah, and you can have like wall hacks, so where you just like it's just obvious that you see someone that you shouldn't know where they are, basically. Like that type of thing, the ESP type stuff. Between that and like just clearly locking onto someone with aimbot is not the same as soft aim. Like, I don't know, it's just so stupid, bro. And there's just, I know there's people out there selling that stuff, like, so I just don't, it just discredits, like, so much of like pro accomplishments to me. And honestly, bro, I don't know. Nah, actually, no. I can never condone cheating, but I can definitely see why you would do it, bro. If you feel like if you're on keyboard and you're just so sick of controller, like, but cheating is still cheating. But it's definitely unfair. But like, I definitely think the aim is unfair between the two inputs, but that's not an excuse to cheat. Well, I don't know what to say.
On the other side of it, who was taken down relatively early, so might be looking to punish Frisk, who with 32 points had a solid first match performance.
Really a great first match performance, but Jay's on the other side. That Elam that he has, by the way, is
Bro, what's the point of peace control if they're just gonna aim? I don't get it. There's no
point. You get someone to make you a beast, bro.
Jay's clapping back here, and that's the thing about
There's no point of having any peace control.
I'm a Cronus, bro, and you get aim assist on keyboard. Why do you have that, bro? Tell you that thing. Symphony and Tfue use it.
Try a different strategy.
I don't know. I don't watch Warzone players. Or you're saying they use it on Fortnite?
Okay, but he needs to get these heals off. He wants to stay in this.
Yeah, and he ate some shots from the side. Immediately you saw him trying to get a little sneak ambush set up. But the problem is, particularly in solos, if you hang out
because Tfue Kovacs too. Like if you have a lot of good times on a lot of good
you can see that yellow triangle hanging up by one of the satellites, was just looking down.
I just don't get it, bro.
If you have good placements on, okay, if you have a lot of good placements on aim trainer leaderboards, then I'm much more likely to trust you than if you don't. Same thing if you have like good clips using aim trainers. If you're somebody that has insane aim.
I just don't get the point of playing keyboard.
But there's plenty of people that definitely don't cheat. Like there's tons of people that like have just normal aim. Like people like Clicks, you see, like I never see Clicks with Bloom that's like, I've never once seen Clicks with Bloom. Of course he has the spotlight on him, why would he ever cheat? That'd be so dumb. But I've never seen Clicks once with Bloom that looks unnatural. I've seen him like hit a bunch of dinks, but never once was the Bloom unnatural. And I've also seen him just whiff a ton of shots. Like that's just normal. Sometimes you hit a bunch of shots, sometimes you don't. It gets sus when people just, their aim just seems unnatural, and they don't play controller. If they play controller, you can just write it off as controller every time. But there are still people that cheat even on controller. There are people that use Cronus even on controller. At least that's what I've heard. Which that is just sad, bro. If you're on controller and you still have to cheat for better aim, that's just disgusting, man. You have a good sleep? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I slept like a baby. I'm still tired, but.
To really fend this off. He's in the middle of 3 players, and it's just how much medium ammo do these players have?
But yeah, I've heard Symphony. There's been tons of cheating accusations against Symphony, but I don't know. I don't watch him play. I don't know. I don't really give a shit. There's so many cheaters on Warzone, and I don't play that game, so I don't really care. I care about the Fortnite people. You don't, but you can? I know, but why do you even have it? You say you have it. You staying up all night? I don't know, bro. That's the thing. That's a great question. I don't know if I should or I shouldn't. Exotics over here getting bullied and created by these kids.
I'm getting 2v1 by controller kids.
Yeah, bullied.
With lower ping.
You know they did not reset the realistic points. I might play more of that.
I know you told me.
100k, go for 100k little clickbait.
Oh, this kid is cringe.
But I want the leaderboard for. I want there to be a leaderboard for the solo one, and it to just mix. Like, but I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't know.
Actually, looking at the top 8 from the first game, everyone had at least.
Of course, my gun doesn't shoot, bro. He's dead if it does. But why would it shoot? Because it just wants to control players to win.
The thing that people just, so many people will never acknowledge about this game that just pisses me off is just is just the fact that it doesn't matter if you play. It doesn't matter what platform you play on. It does not matter if you don't have the best ping or the best FPS, or I don't care if you're console or PC. I really don't care. Almost every fight, unless you're fighting like pub bots, basically, every fight against relatively competitive players in this game, like, ends in a box fight. And every time you get in a box fight with a controller player, there's a risk of you dying to just getting completely bailed out by a lock-on headshot one pump or spray from spray weapons. Because once they get close to you, they will keep getting as close as they can to you. If they are close enough, they will crouch forward, walk into your face, like, try to run circles around you, basically, so you can't catch up with your mouse sensitivity, like, and try to like get out of your FOV. They'll just get as close as they can, crouch, and then, like Exotic mentioned the other day, basically once they hit their first SMG shot, every other shot is gonna hit. Like, unless if they're in your box to where you can't separate you and them with a build. Especially on laggy servers, like, that's just the worst. I mean, if someone gets in your box on laggy servers and they're on controller, it's basically wraps unless they choke or you just have been practicing your aim nonstop. Which I'm not saying, of course my aim could get better. My aim could definitely get better. I'm not saying I have the best aim. But the thing is, I would have to practice for hours and hours to even win maybe the majority of 50-50s against controller players. For them to win the majority of 50-50s against me, even the vast majority probably, it takes next to no practice. That's the problem. Like, that's the problem that I have with it, but whatever. My issue is with the close range. And they nerfed the far range significantly. I will say that. I do admit that. And I can tell. I can see people that try to lock on with AR from a distance and they actually have trouble. But the thing is, the far range isn't as much of a problem anymore anyway because they nerfed the damage. Like, the damage drop-off is so much higher now. Like, I would rather... They still get some crazy dinks from distance sometimes, but it does 39 damage, like, at the most. Like, that's not even bad, bro. The problem is the close quarters engagements, man. At close range, like, they can whiff their shotgun shot or not have their shotgun reloaded, or just have no shotgun at all off spawn, and you both have low mats, and they can just, if they get within your box, especially on laggy servers, they hold down the SMG. Like Exotic mentioned, once they hit their first SMG shot or AR shot, they're probably gonna get hit every one after that, man. And it's just hard to hit every shot on keyboard. It just is, bro. Like, it's just it's just facts. It's just hard. And if they hit their shotgun shot too, they might hit you for 90 or at least crack you. That is if they don't hit a high damage headshot. They at least hit you like 100, and then, like, it's like in the blink of an eye, you're dead, bro. That's how it is.
They hit headshots with your SMG too to beat them. They hit headshots too. Like, you can't, if you hit all body shots.
Well, it depends on your movement too and their movement. If they don't have good movement or you have good movement, that can help you a lot. But I mean, once they get close, they can track you like nothing else, man.
Of course, the Thanos just jumps in my box. Like, yeah, that's what I expected.
You can take some medicine to fix your... Bro, it doesn't even take medicine. I could go to sleep right now. I could turn back...
That fun?
I could turn back on the window AC unit. Turn on the noise... What I have a white noise machine. Turn it on. And then I'll fall asleep, bro. I'll fall
I
asleep.
just don't get how it's fun to play controller, man. Like, how do you enjoy the game?
Because they don't know anything else or they don't care. Either way.
Like, they just jump in, aimbot, jump in, aimbot. No matter how many times you get away from them jumping, eventually they're just gonna get you. Or eventually you have to peek them. Like.
Yeah, you have to outplay, hard outplay. That's just the only way.
Looking good as could potentially end up finding another shot here. He has that.
That's the only way if they're good.
I mean, we talked about the one-shot potential, and instead, he's going to drop it.
You got it for free?
Since I actually like this call monster.
But why would you even install it?
Get the shields, take him for the road, right? Obviously, with this high ground looking down on him, the likelihood of getting beamed.
And me and you what, Bear? If I was you, I wouldn't. Oh, stay up all night.
Ooh, I just messed you up there.
He's looking very, very, pretty good actually. Almost max material here.
Yeah, Vuga is looking good right now. Let's go, baby. Come on.
Did they just like stop?
Oh yeah, he got a good zone too. They stopped what?
Did like Clicks and Booga just stop caring?
He doesn't care. He's just trying to work his way around his
About what?
into this zone here.
Like comp. They just have enough money.
If the observers could show us the southern side
I mean, they probably don't care as much now, but he's still trying. What do you mean?
Well, obviously they try, but like, do they like practice? I'm pretty sure they don't practice. Or at least Clicks. I don't know. Because I know Clicks took a break.
Well, they couldn't play in the play-in. They qualified through trios, so they. Like,
yeah, I know, but they could. I don't know.
I don't know about Vuga, but Clicks played in the duos, the Formula Duo Cup that just happened, and I think they were playing some solo scrims, both of them. I don't know. Oh, he's just dead, bro. That's so annoying.
You're so bad.
How did he get in that bad of a position? Like, how did Scented literally? It's ending on this mountain right here, and Scented lands like caddy corner weather station, and he had 2 pads and a ton of mats. Like, how did he get in that position to be that shambles and in that bad of a spot? I don't get that.
So everyone on this northwestern side has to. The entire lobby has to make a max distance run.
Bro, Stretch's first game just got fucking. That's so dumb, bro. It just got ruined.
We can play
Hope Stretch goes demon. Hope Stretch goes demon time. Kanada's gonna play well. He's got to.
Honestly, it's just the way it's gonna play out. Sometimes the zone will just pull further and further.
Also, people miss my point a lot when I'm talking about the inputs. Like, they'll be like, "Oh, well, then how come there's so many keyboard players like qualifying?" And my answer to that is, number one, these pros we're watching, we're talking about the top 0.00001%. Like, you get my point. Like, yeah, you might see more keyboard players in the top 0.01%, or just as many as controller, but outside of the top 0.01%, if you just go into a regular Cash Cup, a regular arena game, you're gonna run into so many controller players. And if you just went on the leaderboard on NA East of any comp event, you would just see controller player after controller player on the leaderboard. And
the number got way higher.
And on top of that, that is my point that sure, there might be more keyboard players that have qualified for this final here. Most of the people called off trios though, so it's irrelevant. But you might see more keyboard players that have qualified for this finals. But the point is that it takes less effort and skill and critical thinking to place well in these finals because of their input. Like, I'm sorry, it's just the truth. Like, yeah, like maybe these controller players don't play as well. They don't play as well as these keyboard players in this final. Like, maybe a lot of these controller players are gonna place poorly, like in these finals. It could very well happen. But the thing about it is, like, that's kind of just their fault. And it should theoretically be easier for them, in my opinion, to place well.
See what Commandment can do. And you say Commandment desperately needs a refresh.
Like, you could argue that keyboard has a slight edge over like solo tarping in an endgame situation, but
On to Peterbot, who just happened to be in the middle of the zone because he was hanging out on that weather station fight the entire time.
controller has so much customization now at this point that you can't even really make that argument that much.
It used to be like, I'm pretty sure for like World Cup or something, way back, it was like 2 controller players qualified.
I know.
And for right now, we're just gonna chill because majority of the lobby is already in that 5th circle.
And we're starting to see who's breaking away here with consistency.
Yeah, but that was just a different mode completely.
Yeah.
There were ballers in the game.
And that was a few months ago, and it seems like he has not lost his touch. Peterbot on the other side, I mean, the story with Peterbot and history on what they've been able to do at Craggy Cliffs.
Who is Peterbot, bro? He crawled off trios, they're saying. Who is this guy?
Now to see what he can do as a solo.
Got bailed out by the TAC or the SMG. Yeah, the TAC is very strong on controller, bro. Like a purple or gold TAC, that is just scary when you see a controller player with that.
Is showing up, popping off, and again, 36 points. Jack's out the running. Jack's at maybe 40.
As long as they have ammo for it.
This is his time to strike first place and get far ahead.
And you can see Strix picked up Voil there. Also got Booga picking up an elimination onto G2 Macwood. That was his second.
Okay, Booga, let's go.
Currently sitting on 102 Matson. Oh, this is a tough pull. We're going south off of the top of the mountain.
Yeah, we got a mountain zone.
Little of the high ground that's actually going to remain in play, and most importantly, the safe zone is only barely going to ride that.
Where did the safe zone pull last game?
And ultimately, unless you're able to tarp right off to the side there, you're going to be forced down, which means if you don't have a launch pad to come back up and the zone ends up pulling back to the north, it's going to be tough. What does that mean? The player who is on high ground right now, aka Nut Anon, sitting with a legendary pump and a blue AR, as well as a launch pad, has all of the priority in the world. Storm Surge will tick on there. He's 13 above and 6 players need to go down, so he might need to have a little bit of aggression.
Yeah, no, he shouldn't have anything to worry about right now other than getting away from this storm line right here, and he's going to do that. Big tag onto Chucky on his way on in, and he's got to make a decision here. Take the fight or take flight, and he's just going to run. He's going to make his way to that new zone.
Yeah, we should play zone.
Well, by the way, and this is the other side of Fortnite. It's not just fighting. It's your decision-making in the real-time situations, like right here, right now. He finds an open window onto Peter.
And my reaction was the exact
same. That did a corny combo.
This shot from Jacques. Wow, I did like it just.
Yeah, no, he shouldn't have anything to worry about right now other than getting away from this storm line right here, and he's gonna do that. Big tag onto Chucky on his way on in, and he's gotta make
getting clapped the grid, bro, and you can just hold it down. Yeah, I forget about that, bro. I've literally never once in my life used a attack like that.
It's not just fighting. It's your decision making.
And you've been able to do that since the game came out. I just always forget that. I don't know.
Do what?
That you can hold down the trigger on the attack.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I found that out way back in chapter 1, but I still never used it.
I don't think that would be very. That might mess you up. I can see how that would.
Hey, the second I'm under threat, use the launch pad, get out of there. I have to rotate anyway, and he's actually did exactly what I talked about. He's the one who maintained high ground and was able to just tarp slightly off to the side. So Peterbot up in your top right-hand corner, currently sitting on 42 points. He's the Connor just under him. He was the Elam leader from match number 1. Currently sitting on 1 Elam. Peter pulls out the sniper rifle, but not going to be able to pop any extra points there. You can see Rokane also going past it. Pamsdale using a launch pad, but Peter opting to just keep his solo tarp going, knowing that all the players who could have potentially threatened it launch padded a little bit earlier. Connor takes out Stretch for his second one.
Bro, I saw Chris playing on controller, bro.
In on our top 15, and Pamso is in a tough spot because these moving zones with absolutely no mats means if you don't find somebody else's, you're taking fall damage, and he finds
he knows how to just abuse the
fuck taken out as we go to a wide, and we see Peterbot holding that high ground. Could just give him the match here, Monster. Everyone else is in such an awful position, and the zone keeps pulling.
And those in box rice too.
Oh my god. Bro, that's so tough when you have no mass and it just drops down a hill and everyone pads and you have no way to get down. That's so annoying. Huh, Ager's dead. Damn, Nut popping off. He was on height, so it makes sense.
There was one game that was really good. Not gonna
get the medal in the brick, Kanata. Okay, we're done. That's cool.
One of the later games ended really cool.
He's smarter than me.
But he's running out of mats. He still doesn't have any ammo here, Sundown. I'm not sure.
Kanata got the spaz now. Oh, versus Okus. Come on, body that fool.
Drop down and go. He has that launch pad that he didn't end up using, but with only the 5
strong with Okus.
All of his priority positioning is gone. So instead, looking to hop into.
Bro, that's my favorite player, dude.
He has the flopper. He's gonna pop the flop to try and
oh, let's go, let's go. Yeah, what's his name is dead. Okus is so dead. Yep, yes sir. Let's go. Yep, I knew it. I knew he was gonna win that. I told you Kanata's gonna pop off and then he wins the next game. He's just too good, bro. I just want Stretch to do well too, bro.
Consistency taking over as well, man.
The Stretch has the same, like, he has great mechanics and IQ, just like, Twexy got shit on, bro. Controller player shit on. Oh, wait, that was Bizzle? Oh, Bizzle got bullied, bro. Bizzle's free surge. Free 50 pot. I feel bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, but then...
stop the slander.
No, I'm saying right there he was. Like, I like him, but I mean, you should have seen what just happened. I remember when they watched that, but I didn't notice it was Bizzle. Like, he just... Oh my god, I'd be so mad. Dude, Booga was hard chilling, and 3 people come to jump on a pad, and he gets double pumped by 2 of them. That's so dumb. Like, as he's trying to jump on it. Oh, Agers W keying on the edge of the storm line. Shocker. Damn, that was a nice shot. This Peter Bob guy kind of nasty.
You know, Peter Bob right here reminds me of...
Dude, I love Vivid. I've literally been watching Vivid, Chap, 72 Hours, and Poach since the skirmish days. But like, dude, he's just not meant to be a caster, bro. Like, because he just doesn't get hyped, bro. Like, his voice is so monotone and like calm. Like, it's just funny.
You know what happened to Ozzy?
Nothing.
Everyone was saying free Ozzy.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe he got
I think he got in trouble by Epic or something.
Yeah, probably because I saw a clip of him saying,
I think
"You're a loser. No one likes you," to a kid that griefed the kid in the OCE, quote unquote griefed the kid in the OCE.
And then he said, "I don't feel like I did anything."
Yeah, well, he did. He's like 27 years old, acting like a little teenager.
I don't know if that's what it was about.
Probably. I mean, of course, the kid, quote, griefing. What happened was the kid with 17 points landed on the kid in first place and killed him in his final match. So the kid ended up finishing first. But it's still not against the rules. Like, yeah, it was lame. Kid's weird for that. And a bunch of kids on Twitter were calling him weird for that. But you're a grown-ass man. So people call you a role model in the community. You're supposed to be a role model of sorts, or he claims to be one, I guess. And he's like 27 years old or 28 years old with a wife and like a kid on the way, talking like that. He literally said to the kid, "You're a loser. No one likes you. You're a loser. You're a loser." Like so many times, talking about the kid when he was watching him in replay mode land on the kid in first and kill him. He just landed on the kid in first, 50-50 and kill him, which is the lamest thing. Like that is basically griefing, but it's not against the rules. And it's not his place to sit there and call him a loser. Like, that's not helping the situation at all. And then later, when he's more cool, calm down, he makes a more level-headed tweet about it, I guess. I saw his tweet, but, like, in the heat of the moment, he just let him, like, no self-control, bro. Like, you gotta be better than that if you're gonna be, like, in the position that he's in. And he gets subcontracted by Epic to cast. Like, he should, whatever happened to him, he deserved it if he got in trouble for that. If it was for that,
I think he just didn't get the cast.
Yeah.
Unless he wasn't already wasn't supposed to.
It's his fault. He shouldn't have said that. He's a clown for that. That doesn't mean he's a loser and no one likes him. Like, that's what he said. Like, that sounds like something a 13-year-old kid on this game would say. Like, that's the reason. Bro, there are way too many immature kids on this game already talking like that. So if he's going to be that old talking like that, like, what is he, like... How does he ever expect anything to change? Like, he's talking about how... I literally see him in his videos talking about how he thinks the pro players need to get more mature.
I kill all 3 of those players by myself.
He literally talks about how he thinks the pro players need to get more mature and need to be punished when they're talking shit on Twitter, how they should get competitive warnings and bans, and then he's talking like that. Like, practice what you preach, my guy. That's what I gotta say about that. That kid's weird, but Aussie's even weirder for saying that. Because probably that kid got canceled too. He probably got DM'd a bunch of death threats and stuff. And then that kid probably tweeted those death threats that he was getting. At least, I'm just guessing. I have not looked into this. I have no idea what happened. Tell Exotic to let me join up in creative. If you want, I don't know. Let me join the call. I'm in members only chat. I'm almost always just chilling in members only chat now.
Wait a minute. Yeah, we can't see. Feels like, you know, he's in his zone and he's just going for...
Aegis in 8, like, bro, please, no.
I don't even have RNG added.
And Ogus is in 3rd? Oh my god. And next is in 10th, bro. The formal, quote, console god. Controller. I don't know if this guy's controller. And I don't think this guy's controller. But, hey, we got Commandment, Jack, and Kanata. All up there.
Bro, I'm gonna barf.
Gets a second position twice, back to back. Coming up against Jacques and against
This control, he just left us, bro. He left us spaz for a primal sauce.
Bro, you're gonna get canceled. You talk way too much about controller.
I don't care. I don't. How are you gonna? Like, I'm not. Like, how am I gonna get canceled? I have like 40 subscribers.
Yeah, you're gonna get canceled, bro.
Kanada's got the elimination, top elimination leader right now.
And if someone's sending me death threats about controller, I bet you I can guess what they're about me talking about controller. I can guess their input.
Bro, what the hell? Kanata's hitting hard as hell.
I think all the players, honestly, his early game life looking like, right, he's down here, he's down at Camp Cod. Great draw spot for a solo. Plenty of space here between him and his
dude, watching the trash ones that I died to makes me like, just like hate this game.
What is a number called Discord? A member's calling you?
It's really tough to end up getting surge from here because
members chat is locked for only YouTube members. That's what it is.
Down in that southeast corner, that you're pretty much always pushing uphill, which means you're never really given the opportunity.
Users that aren't members can join the members call, but they can't talk in it.
Fighting at that spire, he has a decent amount of shot, and Goku, you can tell, opening up with the pistol probably doesn't have a ton of other options. The pistol very good in the close range, has the 2x headshot multiplier, but it will at least have a shot.
Oh my god, that was so risky that you just pickaxed in there. God. Wow, bro.
You pickaxe someone in a comp match?
No. It's just he did take the L on him.
Oh.
That was messed up. I don't get why people are, bro. Like, that's what I mean, bro. That's just the little kid bad sportsmanship that you see in this game. But like, oh, I hope Furious gets like last place. But anyway, like, I understand why people do that, but that's just dumb, bro, because you're just going to piss them off, and if they feel like they're doing poorly and they have nothing to lose, they're just going to keep landing on your head. And a couple of the games, they're going to end up killing you, because it's just a 50-50 if they just land on your head. Like,
bro, can I get some help?
Look at Furious just running in with the left-hand peek. See, that's that controller brain. Now he just got cracked. Huh, that's what you get. Like, he literally just runs around when the kid has a right-hand peek behind a door. Or behind a wall. Like, no brain, bro. And now he's just sitting there. Like, he's like in his inventory or tabbed out. Like, what are you doing? And he had a blue pump.
He takes advantage of it. That's a really good push, and I'm shocked. Furious
There's just no way, man.
Small brain Furious out there.
That's tough.
Bro, Kanata gets the best RNG, I swear, bro. What is that? I would not even have a shotgun at this
game. Are you talking about the gold dog game?
No, but now this game he has a blue pump and green AR and bigs and minis and medkits. If I was there at Risky, I would only have subs.
I'm talking about, you know, the Dream had, you know, solos that we got to see for a little bit. Like, Hufishy was racking in top 10s consistently. That's where he popped off. That's where he got his respect from in the scene, and we haven't seen much from him either. So, you know, I'm hoping to still see them come back.
Shark, man.
We have a lot of games in front of us. Obviously, this is going to be the third here, and then there's still 3 more after. So,
this whole lobby's so trash.
And right now you can see Bucky currently just in a wall-to-wall fight here, trying to push Sharkman back, but with just the common tack and only 8 shells in there, this is going to be a tough situation. Sharkman disengaging down, and Craggy Cliffs has tons of these little corridors where potentially you can just edge someone off.
That's just such a cringe fight. Like, he's just running away.
And I think he realized that he doesn't necessarily have the tools to resolve that fight before somebody else comes.
Yeah, he has a great tack and like no ammo. He has no choice. He's just trying to get surge.
He got as Peterbot
probably
goes down. So second, 95. first as 2XC is taking him down, and we're gonna swing over. He got caught fishing. That's what happens. End up.
Oh, did he get sniped in the head? Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Like, why are snipers in the game? Oh, the Swixy. Nice. Controller player killed him.
Yeah, and you know what? That's a fact, right? If you're out here fishing,
That sucks.
He just tried to run an edit course and he edited himself.
And a controller player, of course he would not pick up 2 spicy fish, pop one and leave the other one. Like, small brain, bro. He left it for a med kit.
Wait, I don't know if RNG.
My guy's playing FNCS finals and he chose a med kit over 2 spicy fish. Where is the logic? Where? Please.
I mean, and that's what you want to see out of the first 2 games, but then the solo bug comes back. It's only so hard to end up being consistent, and right now we're just gonna get a view of the lay of the land. Hufishy down on the low ground when not just above him, both relatively centered towards the zone. We've already had 9 players end up going down, so you can anticipate with the initial drop spots kind of playing out and that aggression going off. Minus 1 or 2 fights, there shouldn't be a ton of exchanges between now and the third zone. But as I say that, Hufishy actually chops out Nut a little bit.
Of course, Hufishy controller player. Sorry, but of course he would be doing that. He could be looking for surge on anyone else. Instead, he's looking for it on the guy that's based up next to him. Like, why? Why just be like that? Mega is fighting Clay. I don't even know who Clay is. Mega, don't get bodied, bro. Oh my god. Mega, don't panic.
I have no shield.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy's selling. This guy Clay is selling. No! Mega, you choke. Oh, is he on controller? Oh, he's on controller. He just held the AK. That kid's so brain dead, bro. Oh, and he died to a fall. Like, what a small brain kid, bro. Now this Chucky guy's gonna get so much mats.
I'm not sure if Chucky ends up getting credit.
I love this game so much.
Like it might have gotten broken. Nope, he did. He did end up getting a
Yeah, of course he's gonna get credit for that kill.
But it looked like he might have been able to just jump off into the water.
Come on, Sundown.
If he was a little bit more aware of it, but Chucky gonna go over and kind
Oh
of
my
check out
god.
and see what loot's over here, do a little bit of loot gobbling.
See, now pop the spicy fish and take that. What? Or pop the shield fish. How much shield did he have? Oh shit, what? I don't know how much he had.
Holding on to the spicy fish, which, as we've seen the advent of peppers, players have really enjoyed the additional mobility.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, this is true, Sundown.
It's been the key factor, or the key form of mobility, at least for the last season.
Oh, is this Sancho? Sancho's casting east too.
Really able to be dependent upon. Now though, with launch pads, of course, making a return, the vehicles, of course, still here. It's a little bit more of an option available, but you don't want to.
Are you coming back to lobby or?
Having a spicy fish is very, very.
They said that they can't join. It's unjoinable because the match is full. Or I don't know if they're talking. I don't know if they're talking to each other.
Yeah, I left already. Bears on.
Between Snake, I think that's
what? That dude just hopped out and just.
And he gets fried.
Bro, what?
Snake immediately about facing inside of the car and just throwing
that guy's like
great shots
crazy.
towards Luminosity Gaming slacks and backed him off a little bit.
He called him Luminosity Gaming Slacks.
Just gonna be forced to eat
my guy.
as well as a big pot swing back.
Abbreviations exist for a reason.
29 points for the first 2 games, not too bad. 10th place in the World Cup. Back to
Bro,
the
purple scar, but gray
like
tack.
Yikes. It's
Yikes.
just always around, always in the competition, but never really quite being talked about.
Yeah, for sure.
Honestly, though, I would probably, in a stacked solo game like this, I would actually, as much as it's weird to say it, I think I'd rather have a gold, purple scar, like that guy has a purple scar and gray tack, like he has, than a gray AR purple tack, because surge tags with the AR are so much safer as long as you have ammo, and then eventually, in the chaos of moving zones, you could kill somebody with a better shotgun, hopefully. Especially with attack, if you're out of mats, could be really good.
As you can see, just trying to check around.
Well, yeah, if you run in a Kanata and he's just hitting all the shots like last game.
I think the only thing that would be surprising in that circumstance is he doesn't have any excess big pots, which generally
I really want to try to.
But might need to pop him himself as you see edgy.
I really want to try to use right-click place builds again and see if that glitch happens. But I doubt. Why would they have fixed it? They didn't fix it for 2 years.
definitely a little bit more of a late bloomer when it comes to those matches.
Oh my god, beautiful rotation.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's one way to catch
Damn.
a little momentum and get your way across the river.
Booga came from Misty too. It's a good rotate.
Strategy to bounce his way across and rotate on in. It's gonna work out. Kanata versus Rokeen right now potentially, but no.
Bro, like Kanata has just been like such a satisfying player for me to watch for the longest time because his brain is so big, bro. Like, not trying to gawk on this dude, but I'm telling you, like, if you watch him play, like, it seems like he always knows what to do. And the only way he seems to die is to, like, bullshit or just, like, running out of mats. Like, he very rarely makes many big mistakes. Major mistakes, like, I swear.
Have you heard of that Markov dude? I think that's
yeah. I know he is. But he just more plays arena and gets content, I think. I don't think he plays tournaments very much.
Yeah, but he's smart.
Oh, I know. He comes up with lots of tricks and stuff. I don't really watch his videos. I used to watch some.
I just like seeing that. I see people talk about some stuff he does.
Yeah, no, he's really good. And he's been using the keyboard joystick since he came out, basically. And he's a boomer too, so I respect that. If I just can't, bro. I've changed stuff too much to where I don't have the patience to. Well, first my keyboard joystick didn't work, so I didn't even bother. Otherwise, I would be using it. It just didn't work properly, or I would probably use it, but then I'd have to change all my binds, or if I got an Azeron keypad, I'd have to change all my binds. Like, I just don't know if I have the patience for that. Because I'm not even sure what I want to do with it. I don't know. With my binds right now, but probably just going to keep them the same. If anything, use right click.
If I get triple T controller in my box one more time, bro,
cry about it, bitch.
I'm closing the game.
We're gonna be a true because what we're playing is easy. I'll care if we lose.
Not a lot of players
oh, Orange, you said that?
tend to win
yeah, or I don't know, or he's asking.
I don't care. I just don't want to get triple team controllers and I'll win every round.
Although some of our favorite competitors are not looking too hot just yet, Bully included here.
Not Bully getting bullied.
Completely out of reach to break a top 5 or potentially strike their way up to first place.
I think Bully is matured now too, at least to a degree, but I just don't like him, bro. Because of all the dumb shit he said back then. Literally got kicked from KNG for like saying dumb crap. Being like racist and shit. Good. He was like everyone was saying like he's gonna be the next Unknown because he got signed to KNG like Unknown did, like from popping off in solo scrims, and then he or from their solo customs, and then he now he's been doing pretty well on comp. But if you watch him play, he's just a huge controller bailout player. That's all he is. I hate to say it, but he is. That's all he is, man. Oh, Mira's about to get a pad and a scar. That's just raps. Bro, just everyone has a pad and comp. Kind of nice.
He died after saying he would carry.
I'm assuming what happened was he ran up and got taken out the hole.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And Miro stole his loot. Is that guy on controller? Is that the ace, the one from like creative? The creative warrior? If it is, then he's on controller. That looked like controller already. He only had a green AR? He's got to be on controller.
Bro. You don't get kills for fall damage either?
Bro, it's been like that for so long. What are you saying?
Well, I thought you didn't get it for Storm. I didn't know
Dub's got an Elim? Let's go. Oh, for fall? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think you do. Usually, I don't really know, honestly.
Man, Monster, we've got some really far pulling zones so far today.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get triple controller.
And we'll swing back over and we'll get to check out.
It's more fun to just always go for the kill anyway, so.
Well, he was in Storm, like across.
So good with the pump shots. You talked about him not missing, and he is just.
Well, then he shouldn't have been a threat to you, so you shouldn't have needed the second.
I didn't, but I was just curious. I just wanted the kill, not the.
Who just killed Jumper? Oh, Miro! Jumping in his box with attack.
another player that was just outside that top
Nice.
25 there gets taken out to the hands of Mero here. And now
Or did he jump in with a pump? I think he
22 points.
just picked up the pump. I don't know.
He left the game so I don't get his loot.
Which means that someone like Mero who can
Yep,
turn up
that's
in the
pretty
late
typical,
game,
bro.
turn up in these end games in the final stretches
Come
now,
on,
all of a sudden
stretch.
can jump their way into that top 10, that first page, that big podium here with the rest of the big names. Let's see
Oh
if
my
this
god,
stretch
Scoped is right on top of Dubs, and Dubs is getting lobbied. Like, that's so cringe, bro. He's just dead. Scoped is just fiending. He's gonna snag that kill.
So you know there's danger around every corner.
Yeah, look at him, look at him, look at him. He's just getting in. Yep, he's dead. GG Dubs. How'd he get around there?
It's almost got to be almost completely.
How long until he kills Dubs?
Otherwise, it's towards that northeastern side, and you can see most
Or
of
is he
the
gonna
players
let him
are
go?
back into the
Oh, come on,
zone.
Clicks.
If you're
Pack out Ocus, bro.
should be able to have a little bit of space there, but as we talk about this long-standing engagement
Please.
of TNG Ocus with then Clicks on
Ocus
the other
panicking,
side,
running away, weapon swapping on the
pretty
sticks.
much into the zone, and Clicks looks like
Oh my god, Clicks. Why do you... Oh my god, Ocus is bad for that. Why did he just like triple pickaxe swing his metal floor? That was just the riskiest shit, bro. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack.
in terms of the materials. Now only has 43. He's got Degen on his wall.
And Sundown.
All good, Xylox, good to see you. Thank you. Charge Louis sucks on controller, I can't.
Place, guys. Oh no, and now he's gone, he's out. He doesn't get to earn much. Similar to how Jack was at the top and first there coming out of game one. He gets taken out, only earning a point.
What's good? What's good, man? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate that.
The top now starts to open up just a little bit.
I never asked to confirm. Everyone, audio's all good? Yeah, it is. Nice. If you guys can, for some reason, not ever hear my mic or the game or anything that you should hear, then just tell me.
Yeah, if you want to play like this, I promise you I'll win. So, especially considering you're white.
The strongest player in terms of aggression.
Bro, Sap has 8 builds.
Is there? He's putting himself in the right position.
Is he good on Surge? Probably not.
For a reason. But right now, as we talked about, the just rough positioning for that fourth zone. Monsters like 85.
Please don't make me spectate this, please.
Got a little sliver of land to the south.
Show us another POV, please.
In the northeast, and that's
Why are you not connecting? Like, there you go.
You can handle 2 controller plays, but 3's where it gets.
And I mean,
as long as they're not good controller plays.
Also, I hope Reverse gets bodied. That's all I gotta say. Because this dude been developing a huge ego recently. And he cannot hold his own in 1v1, so I don't care what this dude says, man. This dude, Boomer Mech's huge ego, gets hard carried and is gonna struggle in solos unless, like, dude, and he's not even landing dirty, so he's not getting carried by colluding with teammates. So he's landing at a shit drop. The only reason he's even still alive is because he pulled every zone. He's basically next to where he landed. He's landing at the castle, I'm pretty sure, near Coral. So.
Like, they're just spraying me. What am I?
Bro, just kick it.
Bro, I don't get it, bro. Like, how am I fighting? Now I know how you feel, bro.
Good, bro.
Where you are in the fourth zone, as long as you're
Air move! Oh my.
Is where that half in and half pulls out, and there's basically 3 choices. Like we talked about, where there's 3 areas of land are. It's very rarely going to go completely over water.
I want to play this trash game again.
Well, we know how this
Bro, this thing about solos is like, there's just not much like outplay and mechanical like stuff, because it's just trying to conserve your mats to rotate mat conservation, and laggy between that and laggy servers. Like, none of the kills are ever very exciting, man. They just aren't.
Oh, solos.
Yeah, and it's just, it's kind of like, I'm sorry, but it just favors controller a lot, because it's just, there's not, you don't have to be mechanically gifted. It's just like, it's just everyone's in shambles. Oh my god, that was the worst time to ever hit the pad. Holy shit. Bro, whoever just tacked him for that much, why didn't they shoot him out the air?
He died to RNG.
The first end game, we start to see him approach it. He loses all his shit, touching down as well. Acorn trying to make his way in. Didn't get any white.
I would be so mad right now.
On the edge there, Clicks
I would be actually like fuming.
That's an interesting fight too.
See, that's just what, like, so many of the kills are so boring in solos, bro. It's all just about who pulls zone, who's in front of who on rotations, and who has more HP, more mats, who's less in shambles. Like, that's usually what it is. Bro, Clicks might win this game. God damn, he's stacked right now. It's very rare that somebody gets a kill, like, and if you go for a mid-game fight, which is where you're most likely to be able to outplay somebody in an isolated 1v1, it's never going to be isolated. Especially in stat games, you're just always going to get third party by people trying to get surge.
He has an entire horde of loot that he's sitting on, but right now, the only person that matters wall to wall with him on the other
It's mostly just aim duels and who can get in, like, because everyone's just piled on top of each other, trying to rotate all in this, like, same layer, bunch of chaos. There's not many mechanical outplays in these fights. Someone gets lobbied, or someone gets jumped in on, or someone is in a storm going for a psycho play because they have nothing, and it's just a 50-50, like, or someone's on height beaming somebody that's down on low ground in shambles or in his back of zone and has no pad, no rotation. Like, most of the kills are just boring. I hate to say it. And I mean, that's just how it is, I understand, but bro, Kanada's just using all his floppers, damn, to save his pad, okay? Okay. Not a bad play.
This is perfect, but not only that, he's reading the zone. He gets
Oh,
to land right here on the side. He's trying to get deep in, and he gets a little bit of that high ground. Beautiful position.
Okay, Kanada.
Boog on the other side, looking for a fight though. He gets a launch pad. He's lit
Bro,
up.
imagine Kanada. Boog has 1 HP in the air. Jesus. Imagine Kanada and Clicks 1v1 in the end. Imagine. Scoped is still full HP. Wow. Oh my god. If he wasn't zero ping, that dude would have faced through the wall.
Drops down. I think he realized he didn't want to be there. Now he's going to about face, see if he can catch Bucky, who's on a little bit of a late rotate. Zypha going.
Not warmed up. He has a gold charge. I have a spamming weapon, 80+ ping for some reason. That's what I'm using.
I didn't say it's trash. I just think I'd be mad if I
change
died.
in verticality in terms of that hill. Everyone on the low ground, all those players who we saw go all the way forward.
Damn, Aspect dead again, but he had 3 kills. Mars killed Aspect? Damn. Oh my god, Kanada just... Why they switch off when he boxed the dude twice, and then the dude just 50-50 is like... That's so cringe, and he's 1 HP, bro. Oh my god, kill him, come on. Oh my god. The attack is so cringe. Oh, his... And then he... That's so annoying. Someone else jumped in from... That's so dumb. Like, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Rokane survived from purely from just holding his tack out. That's it. Like, he was getting outplayed so hard. He was getting pieced up everywhere. Oh my god, Clicks just triple dinked that dude. I told you he might win this game. Oh my god. Yeah, bro, you should definitely be able to win this. Marzo W still alive with the stealthy drop right next to where he landed.
4 eliminations and the mats he picked up from the siphons, pushing him into the top 4. Mars takes down Polarized, put him in 5th. Tragics and Casker on the low ground. You should anticipate Casker trying to push Tragics out there as he's on the front, but Clicks is going to continue to just rain shots down. Meanwhile, Mars is going to hang out on the backside of the zone and look to just edge in, hoping that it pulls back out to the east.
Is Mars a solo player?
Mats, and as I say that, he
I mean, he plays solo arena so much.
I know, but like, does he like?
I mean, he plays in some solo events.
Play in 3 builds on the mid-tar. Clicks also with a medkit play up on the high ground, but it looks like Clicks is out.
He won that one. He won one solo tournament, like one notable one. Yeah, it's just bad, bro. That's so unfortunate that he had his back turned, aimbotting the other guy, and then turned on the other guy. And that's so unfortunate.
defending the top 5 there, but man, talk about a comeback story for Clicks.
What a great play from Clicks to just
letting one go play.
Bro, what? Is this guy on controller? He just triple dinked him.
But Casker with the priority position, he was the only
Is Casker on controller?
the medkit play, right?
I don't think so. He plays with SmackDown. Oh no, or he did play with SmackDown on Army Landing and Retail. I don't know what.
And pick it up and now really put himself in the conversation towards that
Oh my god, I got a primal shock.
just so incredibly good, but we're gonna kick it back on over the
Let me see this guy's input, dude.
Yeah, you were dead, bro. Sorry to tell you.
He's not on controller. What was that aim, dude? That was that Bucky type aim from low ground.
We're losing our minds at these 4 headshots in a row.
Yeah, exactly.
X, what are you doing? Clicks is it.
We're out of their
I'm pushing this
utility.
kid.
He's able to just turn around and pick it up and now really put himself
Furious
in
is
the
so
conversation
brain dead,
towards
man.
that
I'm
top
sorry, but
3.
he is
I
so
mean, it
brain
was
dead.
just so incredibly good, but we're
Like the fact that Furious won solo FNCS just purely carried off aim assist. Like, I'm sorry.
I can't pull out my pickaxe.
Just all out W King kids.
We're losing our minds at these 4 headshots in a row.
Yeah, what is that, bro? This Ace 1X, bro. Who is this guy?
I see Clicks play, Vivid. He's always just finding these small pockets.
Why is it think my mouse buttons are the
like,
same?
okay, I'm gonna absolutely
Ace 1X.
here and to come out in a second place, like even though once again, like there's these situations sometimes we get in where like the big route, it seems like it's the best thing that you could get, but making it all the way up into second place with a ton of
Damn it, bro. I think there's 2 X's in his name. I don't know.
Will you die?
Really well played by Clicks. So, you know, I was mentioning earlier.
This Polarized is doing everything.
10 at least anyway. So even though Canada got that bump, even though fighting for the high ground or the low ground, just like me as well, the only player to have a double-digit.
Dude, let's go, man. Canada gonna run away with this shit. Come on.
Do you know what? It was interesting.
Stay consistent, son.
The big route
hides back in
I ate Canada and Korea and stuff.
early moving zones and hides back in the zone. He
I don't know how you could.
In these early moving
Korea is way.
I don't really know.
Korea is way older. Canada has fatter cheeks.
No, not like what
Completely
they
different
look
voice.
like. I don't like watching them.
They have different playstyles too. They're both really good.
Like you see
but-
Avery there, had no idea where hide as well. The only player to have a
Bro, I'm reviving Bear again.
Mars moved up to 8th place. Wow. And Casker in 3rd. What the hell are you talking about, bro? Okay, next game, boys. Game 4. Game 4. Halfway through.
When all the pressure is on the line, and you saw there was a brief moment where he tried to build a wall, and it seemed like he didn't realize. But
Wait, did we miss some fighting?
You have to prioritize.
So this will to the top.
Talk about the very top of NAVs. I don't want to say it's easy to forget him, but I feel like more often than not, he's left out of conversations he really shouldn't be. Because there was a time where they were winning literally everything.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm such a good teammate. I did 700
damage. You know, he never has really left.
Shut up,
And
you suck.
again, even now, you know, alongside all of his teammates, they've been, you know, trioing.
Aren't you?
Right?
The
Like,
apple's
up their way to the
spot,
top of the
bro.
standings consistently here. The feed already though kicking off.
Bro, it thinks both of my right side mouse buttons are the same button.
Contested here against Justice for the drop spot. Commandment gets a pump this time, no extra shield the way we saw before, but neither does Justice. So this will come down to straight up gunplay, and Justice gets to those forageable consumables on the outside of the container.
Bro,
So
what are you doing, Commandment?
Justice will
Like,
have the lead here soon.
thank you. Do something. Like, why wouldn't you go get the noms when you know he's obviously leading the
You have
noms?
to prioritize whether you're getting the chest drops or you're getting the consumables that are where that.
Bro, I don't get why people can test like a spot like Caddy when there's 2 other players landing at it. If you're not gonna fight them, like, what's the point? You're getting like no loot between the 3 of you here.
That happened right around.
That is just trash.
Is basically on
I'll
one
be
of them,
back.
pseudo gas station that's just right around the corner there. Has a decent amount of floor loot. You have the Chonkers tires there. You have generally.
Edge is getting this whole side to himself, and they're splitting that side like
a decent AR,
or they're fighting over
shields.
that other
They
side.
could come riding over the hilltop, and Edgy has that option. He has the rare AR where if he gets a bead on either one of these players who are barely any shields, it's gonna be tough.
Bro.
It's gonna be pretty tough here.
Okay, he knows he's getting
Play
flanked.
out, though. It's Commandment. We saw what happens when you leave these walls open. Your entire game can end. Peter Bot experienced that the hard way. for a second there. Commandment keeping his balls open to the side of Edge. He has to be very, very careful.
I think he said he'll be right back, RNG.
Peterbot though staying far and away from the lake house this time around. He's like, all right, I'm not gonna sit out there in the open. I'll go somewhere else to do my bidding, do my fishing. It's gonna be down towards the edge here. Back
no way.
Justice runs out of
Bro, Commandment's so good for that.
there, though.
Oh my god, shit on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, yes, clip it, dude. I know Commandment is good as fuck, but that shit was so clean, bro. Exactly, that was all mechanics. That was so high IQ, bro. The outplay was crazy, bro. For having 0 maths. Bro, he flipped that ramp after that first shot so fast, and then double edits down after that, and then comes back up. Jesus. Facts, dude. I would not contest a dude like that again. He got bodied so hard.
About who's probably the more dominant player at the drop. I think it's clear now. The message
Zuni is another controller player.
And, you know, this is why I've been calling him Mr. Highlight all week long. He just manages to consistently do such impressive things just like that. You'd love to see it. Back over to Rokane, though. Can he find his highlight? Ooh, it was almost.
Watch your toes, brother.
Zuni's there.
Watch your toes.
They're playing the bridge. Brett gets punished, though, trying to push into Miro here.
Yeah, but you know what they call a headshot snipe onto your friend, Monster? 2 points and a refresh. He was looking for, and he wanted to connect there as Miro and Frat now. Wall to wall, right outside Dirty Docks is a fight that we saw end up resolving in Miro's favor in game number 1.
Miro double swinging on a kid right in front of him, trying to get in.
The other circumstances, but they need to be careful as there's a third member who's just poaching up on the high ground, and that's Day, who's going to be looking straight down on both of these guys. And no love lost between the trio mates as Day obliterates Miro's shield, and he's straight onto his
It's not fun getting control, it isn't now, Miro.
Do a little bit of a reset here. Now everyone gets to get their heels off. That's the
He leaves, bro. It's so cringe, bro. He's just trying to get Surge, and then he knows it's him, so he's leaving him alone. Surely he knew that was Miro from his skin. If it was anyone else, he would have just jumped in on him. It's just fucking cringe, dude. 100% he knows that's Miro wearing that skin, and he just cracked him. Day would have jumped in on anyone else. Now he's just going for more Surge. Is he gonna actually key that, or is it just? I know how brain. There we go. Now here comes the W key, or what?
Literally, as long as Tay and Miro do, this is the only opportunity. Frat needs to get
Miro just threw his shot. Day took so much time with that shot, and still. Why wouldn't Miro hold that? Did he have no mounts? Guess he had no mounts. There we go. I was gonna say. Bro, Day took so much time with that 112, like, he could barely track Miro with that controller movement, and then he hits a 112, and Miro just, like, didn't even shoot his gun. Or he just whiffed, I don't know. That was bad. Miro kind of sold.
But he was also the third one to the party.
Yeah, definitely. He showed up last, and he gets the lead.
Day third party.
And,
killed him fast.
You never really expect, you know, when I woke up today, I didn't expect to see two FNCS champions go head to head, but I'm not upset we got to watch that play out, not at all. You know,
what the
of course.
Oh, Precious, you just kicked my... You just kicked my foot, baby.
This is like classic Fortnite.
You just kicked my foot, you little girl.
Find the edge, find a mountain, look out in the distance,
baby.
go for your tags. This is how textbook solos are typically intended to be played, but we all know textbook doesn't really win you tournaments. It's all about being that.
Bro, I'm gonna go wash my hands, guys, because I just feel grimy right now. I'm gonna pause this, I'll be right back. Kanata looking good, as always. Dude, I already knew Commandment was a mechanical demon, but sheesh. That was impressive, bro. Now I'm really rooting for Commandment, along with Kanata. And I wish Booga and Stretch would do better, but we'll see.
The big lead he's built up for himself.
Yeah, and right now, the Umph and Kanata's game is that match one where he has the 7 eliminations, followed up immediately by a match number 2 victory royale with 5. Ended up securing a decent amount of placement points. I think he got up into that top 35, maybe dropped a little bit before then. I'll check the individual master results shortly here, but only getting the 1 elimination as well stalled him a little bit. However, Monster, even after the first 3 games, he's still sitting on a 20-point plus lead in the second place, and with only 6 matches.
Yeah, Kanata died to BS his 3rd game too. He had so much mats, he could have survived way longer than that. He got a little greedy and he got 3rd partied and just was getting out damaged by some brain dead tactics from Rokane, just holding his attack out.
Yeah, definitely. He's proven it as well. He's really letting the gameplay do the talking. Peter Bot could be in that conversation too. Let's not count him out completely, guys. Remember, he was sniped out of that other game, so we didn't really get to see if he had the juice to go 3 in a row, similar to the way Kanata has been so consistent today up until now. Cease on the other side, though, having a good solo performance so far. Like, there's only 3 games left. All right, well, this one and then 2 after this. That's it. And he's right in the middle of the pack. He is inside the top 15, Sundown, so I'm feeling really
How is that middle of the pack?
And the way he's starting to position himself out and play these games out, you could just tell the solo vet is really starting to come out in him.
Who is that talking? Sancho? What are you? 15th is not middle of the pack, my guy. Are you good? Are you good?
Met him as 100 Thieves Cease, but even before that, he was Gangstar.
Facts.
Back in the summer skirmish and the fall skirmish.
Yep, Cease and Elevate, the OG duo, man. The OG duo.
Having these huge performances and all of these other players popping off. Cease quietly had the most eliminations across the entirety of the skirmish series and the winter royale when you end up and add it all together. It's somebody who's been at the top of the game for such a long time. When you talk about playing disciplined Fortnite, knowing what to do in these situations, he's probably been in these situations.
Mitro, Milan, and Magin, and Mongrel too.
I mean, you can make
Atlantis before they.
Even then, Cease has been there right alongside him the entire way.
Yeah, pioneers in this,
you know,
no doubt about it. It's still here.
Before they disbanded their organization.
In the finale, when it all matters, Strix is gonna find Kaz in the feed there. Things are starting to settle down and really starting to bring our.
What's up, Tiger? How you doing, bro?
Players at the top, guys. Slacks at 44 points here. Just neck and neck. To tragic.
How you doing, my bro?
Sharing the same point threshold, Dijon right behind them alongside
Oh, whoa, he's talking to membership. Oh, I forgot, you sell the members role even though you're not a member.
All things considering, Okus has got a big
you know, it's true.
Where does he want to position himself?
But everyone that has ever been, no, you don't have to. I'm saying everyone that has been a member but isn't a current one still has their member role. I forgot about that.
Acorn making that same decision too. He's trying to get real deep here. He's getting away from all this this craziness with the other players.
Which is really what you want to do, particularly as the zone is again pulling not anywhere near the central. We're going pretty far to the east here, which means everybody who's on the western side of the map is all going to be pitching in towards the same side. And
Marzo W and clicks, huh?
Just driving past, but instead pops out and boxes up. We've seen clicks generally in those circumstances just let players go by. So I'm actually a little bit surprised that Mars opted to stop. However, he has no idea who that is.
Exactly. So what are you talking about, fool?
Going to be able to rub a couple brain cells together and figure out that they should both probably rotate and not get held. But instead, as I talk about this rotation is going to be scary because he has to go through 2 cornfields, and Sislucky's sitting in the second one. So he's going to get a little bit of space.
Click Slew looking pretty good.
Fine. And there's going to be an ambush on the other side. So keep an eye on that top left corner to see if Sislucky ends up picking up an Elim here. But right now, with 87 players left and everyone trying to head towards the zone, thank you so much, production. Storm Surge is about to come through. There's a nice little explainer on the left-hand side. Storm Surge deals 25 damage every 5 seconds to the players below the.
Did you just say explainer instead of explanation?
Talk about is the damage you have done to opposing opposing players. So that's why Clicks got right into the edge zone, and then he's turning around for all of the players to end up heading in. This is the classic battle royale term known.
You remember when I'm pretty sure you could deal damage to NPCs for Surge? I wonder if you can still do that with the NPCs at Corny Complex. But honestly, that's probably harder than just dealing damage normally to real players because they just have aimbot. Bob the Builder, who is that? It's a great name.
Surge tags, that's going to be his first target of choice outside of course, trying to tag anyone out here. Before you take a box fight, guys, you really want to see if you can find Surge tags safely, and that's why Panada's just trying to see if anyone opens up an edit. Any weak builds, he can, you know, again, punish players for opening or editing out. He's not going to find it. So with 16 above, I have to assume he's probably going to be diving into Who Fishy's box here soon.
Yeah, I kind of want to stay on that perspective because there's nobody remotely near him, and with Storm Surge end up coming through, we're going to see how that comes into play. But as we talk about it, Peterbot, who ended up getting second and then second in the first two matches before getting headshots.
Bro, the crouch walking ain't gonna work, my G. Or it is 30. Oh, you're dead because he has a spaz. Oh, that was a mistake. That was so risky. Damn, okay, Smack. Smack landed retail and got a spaz.
I mean, it was an interesting tactic to just slowly walk up crouch.
Damn, bro. He is chilling in terms of positioning and all this extra mass. Oh my god.
Just all the shields in the world.
He is hard chilling.
I really, really genuinely love that play from Peterbot. Like, it was so good. It worked. He needed Surge. He got up.
Oh, someone already left the call.
Unfortunately, he couldn't execute beyond that. I think he probably spooked himself out when the player turned around and pumped him, right? Especially when you hear the loud roar of the upgraded pump there. So that's how it's gonna play out. Rokane though, wait for a second there. Was that player in the zone? I thought that player was in the zone for a second there, but no.
No, he is. Look at the minimap. Look at the minimap. That player is deep in the zone.
You mean in the storm, bro? I hate when they always call the zone the storm the zone, bro.
Rather than distance,
like,
this
come
is
on,
the
bro.
Storm Surge. In 5 seconds, he's just barely gonna have the opportunity to tick this over. But Casker, he's gonna pop another one. I think with the timing, yeah, because it's 15 seconds to end up coming through, he will just barely end up having the time to end up getting this off. So using all his utility and praying that somebody else ends up going down, and it's going to be Kuzafan who ends up getting picked up there. It's Dodd. That was the player you were talking about who was way out in the storm zone taking damage.
I thought I was tripping out. I'm like, wait, is that guy in the zone? Yeah, he was way out there. Kuzafan's going to be the reason the Surge ends up cutting off here. Bob the Builder on the move right now, trying to see what he can do, and he gets a free rotate. This is actually a rotate you don't really see very often. A nice, clean, well-timed, executed rotate. Not a single.
What? Is that dude lagging? What am I watching?
Sweet surprise. That's a loot delivery for him now. It's going to be Sid who gets rolled up on there. GG's for him.
What was that?
Big pickup there, and a refresher now, too. He gets to live off of that. 51 points here. Puts him in a pretty...
And Rokane just jumped in. Does this Rokane guy play on controller? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, and that's a cheeky little strat.
All I know is he started playing with dubs and Mega.
Driver's seat. It's actually really difficult to tell somebody's in there, particularly if the windows haven't been blown out at all. Like, you could just chill and wait, but Rokane kind of passed by and looked, and he's like, are you serious? This is free. Still almost lost the fight there. It got a little sketchy there, but speaking of a little sketchy,
Kanato's 1 HP now.
Directly behind him,
Jesus.
has 67 effective HP, but if he can
This is why he carries the medkits though from Risky Reels.
Medkits, it looked like Storm Surge might have done a little bit of a number on him, but Spade is actually going to about face and instead pick up the G2 member. That's Macwood going down there, and you need to be careful here. He can't take any shots. He does have plenty of shield, but he's right on the edge of zone, and it's not difficult for him to get lobby focused.
Yeah, but I love this. He does manage to stay alive here. He bases out just a little bit more, opens up the stance to look a little bit more protected, and it's going to be the difference as to why the player stopped focusing in on him. You can see he's really trying to bounce back here.
Yep.
Taking
IQ.
any match possible, but the big decision now, how do you get to this new zone here? He's clearly been focused or fired at a few times, so there's no safe route on either which side. On the other angle, though,
Bro, why did Tiger just join and leave so fast?
No, that was Slacks. We actually just saw it. The 3-box that was right there. It was Slacks in the bottom left-hand corner with a nice thank you production. I was just about to say, because we had it with that legendary AR. Dink,
Jeez.
dink. They barely even fired it. That is a prime example of how to utilize that first shot accuracy. With that epic AR coming through when you're crouched, just tapping it out very quickly. It keeps that FSA resetting pretty much as fast as possible.
Tapping it quickly? You can't tap fire quickly. What are you saying?
That's just tough.
Tap fire slowly, Sundown.
Didn't think we'd get lucky enough to see the two perspectives.
Good rotate, good rotate.
Talking about these ex-FSCS champs, though, Slacks. Now we get over to Jack here, who does just make it upside the zone here. He's going to go in a base up. That's going to cost a full launch pad for him, though. Something to think about. And he finds loot there. Much needed loot as well.
Worth it to use the launch pad, though. Kanata's in such a tough spot, bro.
And now below the surge as well.
Oh my
This
god.
is such a desperate spot for Kanata to be in. Last one's another one.
Yeah, I was about to say 5.
He's just so shambles now.
Outside of the zone, you talked about it, Slacks.
He was chilling so hard earlier.
It didn't seem like there was anybody who was super near
No,
him
he's
either
just
on that rotation.
down bad.
However, everyone packing in towards the southern side.
Oh my god, rip.
Everyone is on the outside. Ignore what I'm
That's
saying right
tough.
now. As Kanata gets ripped apart. Lobby focus when you're on the
Yo! Jeff changed his name to TNA Ops scammed me. Wait, Ops isn't in TSM anymore? I thought Jeff was in TNA. I think he is in TNA, and he's just saying his name. TNA Ops scam. Jeff is such a troll, bro. I wish he had stream finals. Maybe he did. Probably not. But if he did, I would watch it.
Gotta be careful here. He pulls the zone though. Half in, half out. Comes his way. This is a Western draw, so he's gonna pull players right on back.
Bro, I know about Jeff since he first beat Clicks in a box fight wager, and that dude is just hilarious.
They're gonna have a big time issue moving their way up and over that.
He is the most sarcastic dude, man.
On top of the new zone here to try and get their way on in. Slacks is a part of this mix though. Look, he's on the opposite side here. Yes, he's got all the loot to work with, but this is the decision he has to make now. Does he launch pad off this? Does he run his way around? Because ultimately, he's going to end up on top of all these other players. And just look at the names. These are not players you want to be next to right now.
Well, but Pam sitting in that cone right there.
Oh my god.
As I say that,
Oh my god. Now I bet he wishes he padded, bro.
Just 68 effective HP.
Holy
He's
shit.
trying to force just this walking rotation.
That's
which I don't agree with, because when you talk about the state of the map there, everyone on this southern side is packed along it. Everyone's trying to do that same kind of safe rotation, but from the higher ground, he could have just taken this launch pad and potentially gone farther. He doesn't want to give anybody who is on that lower part a free rotation, as Bucky ends up picking up Snake. That's one of the backside rotations, and a lot of players are already in the zone.
Dean killed Agers, let's go. Oh my, what is Slacks doing, bro? He had so much mass and just sold that rotate so hard.
Back over to Rokaine, who's already in the zone with a decent amount of positioning, but he is hurting on builds. He needs to find an Elam, and he needs to find it soon.
My goodness.
Yeah, and then you know what? It sucks for Slacks there, because he was so close to actually making it on through, but one wall short. Asian Jeff is still in this game, though. TNA's Jeff there finds Trashy. Clay onto Voya, so Clay's still making an appearance as well. Nosh has the high ground, though. It looks like Booga has opted to stay down low and not play for the height here. So it is going to be a matter of whether or not Nosh gets first moving. We'll see here shortly. There it is. It is going to cut back more or less to his side here. And this is really, really good. Nosh is so far down in the standings. This is the first game now. He's actually been able to pick up some substantial points here. He's going to be able to really ride this one out into the end game. He's got the mats. He's got the movement. But he does not have the ammo to be dominant on height.
God dang.
You can see DJ now trying to begin this rotation. He has pretty much the front side of the zone. Storm Surge will end up taking the warning there. 7 players will need to go down. But man, we're going up Old Man Mountain. This is a vicious change in verticality. You can see DJ.
Bro, does he actually not have a pad? Is it bugged? Like, why didn't he just... Why didn't he just pad? He has like no mass.
He's looking for that launch spot.
Or maybe he's...
but it's a low pad, so he's going to be forced to go straight to the front side of the zone and then go up. If you see the left-hand side, you got Nosh all the way up on the high ground, but Rokane trying to get in front of that while avoiding the side of the mountain. And he does a great job. He has tons of space. He should be able to just sit and chill for a bit. The 13 mats are the only thing that should have him stressful. DJ, though, in a very stressful situation on the backside of the zone.
Did he have a pad or not? Is it bugged? Like,
because it got resolved. Crunchy ends up picking up Bucky. As you can see, Acorn still on that front side.
or does it just say everyone has a pad? I don't know what's going on.
We have our top 30, which means Storm Surge is off, and we're going.
What is that, bro? Is that Nexi?
Loses the box-to-box fight. Gets picked up there with Pop on board with.
Hold up, who was that, bro? That looked like Nexi's skin, bro. His brain dead console. Oh my god, man.
He gets taken out. Wasn't stressful for long because it got resolved. Crunchy ends up picking up Bucky.
That is so cringe. No, Nexi just died. Who is this? Who just did this shit? Tiger joined the call while you were gone, and then he just randomly left. Who is this Clay kid? Like, this kid's so brainless. That's so dumb, bro. Like, that's what this game is a lot of the time.
What's up?
Did he say anything? Yeah, he did.
You can join it, but you can't talk.
And Dubs on the low ground doing everything they can.
He didn't really say much. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I think so.
How Bear requested the join.
Why wouldn't he be?
He's playing his way into the Stormline, but it's Stretch who manages to maintain high ground. Stretch, who's been here on these big settings before. Rokane goes down to the hands of Cease. Let's not forget Cease.
Cease finally got 1 kill, but then he's 1 HP. Like, Cease, what are you doing, bro?
A little bit better, but no. Tragics is here to
He's just too much of a boomer for this, man.
And now he's at 62 points.
What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing.
Stretch on height? Okay.
Isaiah.
God damn.
In this story too here. The fact that Tragics is still up, Acorn is still up, they are accruing points, they're catching up to Jack, they're leaving them behind, and they're working their way up towards Kanata's points.
In fact, able to pick up a top 10 and Tragic.
Did I even double swing on your wall? I thought I only swung.
Just a little bit over open space now, so his excess mats could potentially be burned out, but 30 is more than we've seen than a lot of other people's.
I'm pretty sure you max damage.
He should have room to make some plays. He's going to drop down.
No, you had a lever.
But then Thatch immediately picks up Jamper to put him into
Tragic's having a game.
With that aim down sights pump, finding all of the pellets, both Cease and Thatch going down to those gatekeeping shots from Tragic.
No, I still shouldn't have died, bro. I didn't know that was you. I thought he was just some random. Like, it doesn't really matter what you do in theirs.
He's also going to go down. Pump, swap, mat, refresh, everything for
Tragic's looking good this game, but Stretch can definitely pull this off.
Yeah, I don't even like, as long as they're not all 3 jumping in my box.
It's gonna be tough to beat Stretch here because you gotta go up and
oh yeah.
Or just all 3 spraying you from across the
so
map.
much for Tragic's here. If he could actually find this one, or just
That one kid, that one round I won, the dude was trying to play like heal off or something. He had no shield at all.
the victory royale, which is highly unlikely. Stretch has got all the builds that he needs here, but
No, not you, no, that's on top. The round I won, no shield.
Stretch gonna win this easily, bro.
And dude was trying to play heal off. I had like 6 fish.
Stretch finally having himself a game.
No, I had 6 fish and he had no shield at all. Like, not even on him. And like, I don't know.
It's wraps, yeah.
Kids in this are just kind of dry. Did you get in? Oh, Bear didn't get in. Bro, oh my god, I got god loot. I got a gold spaz. Oh my god.
Sundown, we only have 2 games left, bro.
Bro, I feel like these kids have to be bad.
It doesn't matter how hard you prep.
They just boxed up.
In his position where even though he just won that 1v1.
128. Oh my god, they're all running at me. I'm dead.
Double elimination club, as does
bro. I know.
Yeah, Tragic's had himself a game.
Bro.
And Stretch shot himself all the way up to 8th place.
I'm just gonna try to stay alive. They're gonna double you, though. That they just waited for me to come out.
Commandment is a demons for surviving that.
And I'm just gonna come to you because they actually got me really weak. I cracked this Christmas.
That area, which is really
I'm really weak. You have heals?
does something different this
Patience down by the beaches and the fishing is to see, but now you can see how that long glide for Tragix is affecting his looting path here as just so late into the
My teammate,
just
they
now
killed him.
really starting to find shields.
Bro, I need a killer heals, bro.
Meanwhile, Furious, who's having a tough day, is in that one again against Spegu.
Furious is so unconfident. He's about to pop that
I
for
wish you
26
saw that,
shield.
bro. That was so bad.
Starts to run out of builds. Guard gets let down, but this is the
Furious is so nervous he popped that for 26 shield. He would never do that.
got a little bit more to work with. He's gonna go for the out in the
Oh yeah, 96 headshot. Yeah, okay, bro. Like he's so
Bro, I
brain dead,
hate it, bro.
He jumps off height and he's just jumping, going for suey shots,
Not fair, bro.
hitting a ton of damage. He's basically.
Oh, I killed Bear. Oh wait, I thought that was my teammate, bro. I sold. Oh my, there's a Rick down. Oh, you're on right.
Bro, Exotic, are you good?
What?
You've just been like freaking out ever since you joined this call. I know. You're just like freaking out. What are you playing?
Biozone Wars.
Yeah, why are you freaking out over bios, bro? You are bad.
Because I'm getting shit on by bots.
Clearly.
Bro, I went in their spawn and they were all three just sitting. And
You're bad.
Also, for everyone who
And then I
doesn't
know
know what's
he was,
on the line, $75,000 for first place. On top of that, every single game, the player who ends up with the most eliminations also wins a little bit of a purse going through there. So that's why you see some of the aggression.
Oh yeah, there's a bonus prize for the person that finishes with the player that finishes with the most limbs.
With 5. We're gonna hop back on board here with Rokane, who's had a pretty solid day at 63 points.
Yeah, 63 points, and I mean, like you mentioned, hey, walking away with a couple $100 just for popping off in a game. And again, the best I think we've seen today was Kanata's 7 elimination game 1. So it just shows you these are phenomenal players, and getting a lot or high elims, quote unquote high elims. It's not.
Bro, already two of my very favorites that I was talking about already both have wins. Kanata and Stretch.
Like we said with Kanata, what he managed to do in game 1.
Stretch finally did. Dude, Narwhal is shit on this kid.
Not bad at all.
Oh, it was Niddle.
Onto Niddle, and then the cleanup. Nicely done for Narwhal here.
Oh yeah, Niddle replaced Unknown Army on their trio. That's their third. That's Casker and Smack's third, or was. I think. Kanata gotta go loot again.
And one thing there, nice to see
As
Niddle
always.
join us. Missed a couple matches because he just didn't check that tournament calendar. Thought it was a little bit later in the day. Super unfortunate for him going on there, but right now you can see Kanata finishes fights in an average of 63 seconds, 5th fastest in NAE. And if you're wondering what that means from the time between you first engage, the time at which you end up getting the elimination.
Yes, we know what it means, Sundown. Thank you, bro.
Under a minute generally puts you among the very best in terms of these competitive players. You see Kanata just outside of that.
Yeah, and I mean, even that's top 5, guys. He is the 5th at best, so he's dangerous out there. You got to be careful. When he decides he wants to jump on top of you, just know you're on a ticking time clock there. The likelihood of you going down is it's pretty much there at that point. Zervo's gonna get fried there in the distance. Little 48 tag, not bad at all. Couple beams there. Acorn trying to make his way through. These are all those names at the top of the standings, guys. We're just cycling on through. Names to look out for, like Acorn, the 58.7th place, guys. He is in this run right now. Could potentially beat your All-Stars champion.
Right now, loadout looking pretty good. Has that epic AR, has the blue pump, 2 peppers, plenty of excess shields, and a launch pad. And you can see he's opting to go way north on this rotate, going to stop to hit one of those high-value rocks, something that ends up giving you, I believe it's an absurd, like 18 points per swing. But he needs to be careful here because if that player...
Oh my god, bro. You're throwing, you got stuck on the tree. That was scary for a second.
Damage. Your head is basically inside of a frame target. However, oh my god, me too. Not quite going to be able to find it in Acorn. Going to opt to just...
His name is literally, oh my god, me too. That's so fun. OMG, me too.
And for Cease right now, who's also just vibing out here, having a pretty exceptional tournament run so far. Looking really good here. More Southern than anyone else.
Should I even watch any of NAS? Probably not, right?
Players, they will definitely.
Or should I just look at who won at
Just
least?
a regular public match strategy. No, the pros will absolutely use
Probably
every
just
advantage
Epic Whale and Arkham,
Their
as always.
advantage. I should have said every opportunity to their advantage, but there you guys have it. So Steve's just looking around, man, trying to find some tags here, trying to get back into this, see if he could get some surge going. There's not a player in sight though.
Yeah, and it's some of those traditional battle royale tactics, you know, some of the other games where there aren't building going there. You have to use the natural cover around you, whether
Facts,
it's laying
actually
down
smart.
the stairs,
Ooh, Miro killed Day this
on
time.
your right-hand advantage, laying down in the tall grass. There's so many other options that you can do to kind of manufacture an advantage. In Fortnite, it's a little bit different because players have the ability to react so quickly. You shoot them from a distance, they throw up a wall. Max, most of the time, you're getting a headshot dink for like 30-something plus damage. However, if you can bait a chest, bait somebody into an area where they don't have a build, or you already have a cone there, that's where you sometimes see these advantages come through. And if you don't pre-fire bushes, you aren't guaranteed somebody isn't in there. And more often than not, in these games, if somebody has to get an advantage, they'll be hanging out.
Definitely.
True, gotta do what you gotta do.
The area, but let's see here. Peter Bot hasn't really managed to change the loadout for much when we watched him drop down. He still has that hand cannon in the inventory here. Has barely found any extra ammo, which is a bit concerning considering he's only got 9 shotgun bullets there. So just playing off the lay of the land, whatever he can kind of scrap together. Edgy on the other side's got this high ground here looking out. Vehicle off. That stretch there. Nothing. No tags. It's okay because all he has to do is wait this one out. Skittles tries to sneak up onto his mountain. Be careful. This is his territory now.
Oh, Nexy, God, man. I wish Kanata would kill him, but it would just not be worth it. He would exhaust everything he has to try to kill that formal console player.
But you can see right now, this is a very typical strategy when one person is rotating the car. You can kind of get a decent line. You just follow them, because at any point in time, if somebody's going to shoot at a car, just like that, you know, it's just like, okay, well, that's the line at which people are going to shoot at cars, and then you just stop beforehand.
Yeah, definitely. You got to be careful here, but Kanata now based up. 85 points. Get a quick look at the standings here. Dubs is one of the few players that was up in that top 20 here, just coincidentally rolls by next to Kanata. You got to be careful. That grass is on fire, so Dubs is taking a little bit of damage for jumping out there. Illis, though, in a weird position there, has to hop up on top of the walls, too. And just look, Dubs is hanging out in a field of fire right now. Luckily, he's on heavy mass now, so he'll be okay. But he's already taken the damage, and he's pinched between some big, heavy hitters. Broken, man. Broken's got a long rotate, too.
Yeah, I was about to say, you almost had me singing there for a bit. You know, that grass is on fire, but he was able to end up avoiding it. You know, I just don't have the voice to end up belting that out. Otherwise, I'd make the attempt, but instead, nobody wants to hear me sing. We're here for the commentary. We're here for the players. We're here for the games. As Rokane, we get another really far zone. I feel like most of our zones have gone south into the east. We had that.
I'm just gonna check up on NA West because I don't really care. I want to know.
Take it back off. Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, Rex, Arkham, Epic Whale. There it is.
These mountain playthroughs, the waterfront at the northwest, we got to see it game number 2, and if this is it, these players.
Rex is the guy I kept forgetting about.
You just get another shot, right? It's like a simulation of that end game once again. What went wrong last time? You get to kind of, I guess, tighten up the gameplay a little bit. But this is also probably why, or what's attributing to the standings not changing too much. Like it's the same names now, really starting to play consistently and rival one another up in the top 10. For Sid here, he's coming out the outer edge of the zone. He hasn't quite pieced it all together. He's just trying to get from spire to spire, pad to pad. I wonder if he's going to be able to make it out in time. He should be okay with that med kit there, though.
I was just about to say, he has the med kit, he has the spire.
Tragic's looking good today, man.
A campfire that he walked right over, but
Oh yeah, Tavern. That's another West player I forgot about that dominates.
End up utilizing that med kit later on once it's back in. But Tragic's, who with his amazing performance,
Known about him since the KNG days.
Plenty of eliminations coming through, not quite able to secure the victory royale. He's only 6 points behind first place. You can see there, we got a nice little look of the top 3. Kanata in the bottom left-hand corner sitting on 85 points in first. Tragic 79, he's up in the top, and then Peterbot in the bottom right-hand corner on 64. It's some great dinks from Tragics there.
He absolutely needed it because the surge is up, right? It's giving everyone the warning. How comfortable are you?
And he gets dinked, man.
The damage you've done goes.
It was Agers that dinked him, wasn't it?
Too hot, but now those
It was Agers that dinked him from across the map.
Super nicely here.
On the sticks, man.
First, second
Just
place,
crazy.
or third place position players. One's at retail row, one's on the outer edge of the west, and this zone pulls to retail row. The zone lands on top of Peterbot at retail row, which is perfect. I'm almost certain he has a dead center zone right now. That's really good for him to be able to jump back up, buy his way into this final game here for the next one. And it's Rokane on the outer edge, far west here. He's got the longest rotate off the bulk here.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough rotate, particularly look in the bottom right-hand corner. That line right along the storm zone is so tough. So we'll swing out over. Peterbot, wall-to-wall, 47 damage below, third place,
Yikes.
having to go. And this is what we've talked about in the first two games.
Oh my god.
But then after that, the headshot snipe in game 3, Storm Surge in game
He
4.
is just
David's
dead.
ticking him back over. The other players should know, but he's just barely
Oh
able
my
to
god.
tick above with 30 HP to spare.
There's extra
One
minis
more
in there
Storm
too.
Surge would have been enough to put him just barely there.
Oh my god. He needs those minis and he needs to go get cabbage or something.
5 players have to go down with 50 effective HP, 30 in the green, 20 in the shield. This fight against Nut could
Bro, why are
Peterbot
you
is
still
even able to
aggroing?
compete. He does have that hand cannon. He's trying his best to pressure.
You're above, chill. Yeah, you can spray. Oh, he's one shot.
Obliterates all of Nut shields, and
Oh my
Peterbot
god.
can get a line or even just get to this loot. He could have an opportunity to get back into it with players dropping all over the place.
Is there cabbage? Is there cabbage? Is there cabbage? Is there cabbage? There you go. Told you, man. Now you need to get those minis.
As many cabbages as possible, and that is a second breath on life.
That was close.
That's crazy.
But he's gonna need way more surge too. That was literally 70 players. He's gonna need surge for 2. Oh my god, he threw. Oh my god.
Spade, who was also under surge, wins the
Oof.
fight somehow, some way. And Spade managed to stay alive. Down goes
Oh,
Peterbot.
close.
Casker now will have his opportunity to jump up, blow past him, and continue to fight for the top 3. But remember, Kanata's still up, Tragic's still up, Peterbot obviously in this game just barely hanging on there. He has got no heals to work with. And Nut, I see Nut's name in the distance. Okay, so Nut managed to survive there. This is crazy.
I believe we saw Cease end up going down. I don't think he's going to end up being here, but we can see.
Bizzle killed Jeff. No way.
He's looking for the opportunity, but one thing to note about his
The boomer killed the ultimate zoomer. What a goat. Let's go, Bizzle.
Metal wall. If it was fresh built, he could potentially pop through with that legendary burst if he hits it right on the first 2 building frames. But otherwise, he doesn't have wall-to-wall pressure, especially not on brick and metal. So his opportunity to really go kind of gone. However, some really great discipline here. As you can hear the heavy AR right from NPen
Not a bad zone.
Short rotation, and you can see things could get awkward very
Bro, I wish he would just pop the fish, bro. It's stressing me out.
He's at the mercy of NPen. When will NPen move? If he moves first, the likelihood of him getting punished is pretty high.
Actually, no, because he might get tagged anyway, and then he can just pop a mini and pop a big. Or pop a mini and then pop a fish. Bill Gamer, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that.
This other player moves, and
Thank
now he
you.
gets to move too. Miro jumps in a car and he's gone. Here's Tragic's
Thank you,
perspective.
thank you, thank
He
you.
finds a vehicle as well.
Dead side rotate? Question mark? Oh, he's behind the dumpster. Oh my god. Oh god.
He will be the focus of the lobby here.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That is
Doesn't go
scary.
very far here.
I don't think he necessarily
Peterbot dead again,
stop,
bro.
because again it was only Casker firing towards him, and Casker looks like he wasn't overly committed to it. He kind of threw out a couple shots and that was it. But in the bottom right
Oh, he's
corner,
in a bad
Sonic
spot.
Jays takes out Peterbot. So after the amazing start,
He might need a
the player
pass.
was making his finals debut, made it all the way through the open track. The 2 second places, he has now fallen to a headshot snipe.
Why'd he push them? Like, with no like, what is he doing?
The huge huge pop from Jays, putting him down, and that's effectively just an assist coming out from the Storm Surge. If he could get that figured out, he'd be fine. However, he's not.
Pressure him, Kanata. He's about to get the medal off, bro. Bro, Exotic, while you were gone, I was saying Bizzle's killed Jeff, dude.
I know, I was muted because I didn't.
Bro, Jeff is like, I've watched Jeff play for a long time. Like, he's like a mechanical demon. Like, this dude can do like quad edit. Like, I don't know. I didn't see it. I just saw it in the feed. I mean, I don't care if it was one AR tag on him in the storm or if it was a box fight. I don't care either way. Boomer got the ultimate zoomer somehow. The IQ from Bizzle. Imagine Bizzle actually makes it like to top 10 in this game. Tragic is just playing super well today. I mean, ever since I saw Tragic playing with Haz and Scope, like I knew he's been good, but Tragic is the one that like screams into the mic like a squeaker. Like it's kind of annoying, but also funny. I'm pretty sure.
Everyone has made their way into the zone, but we talk about the changes of
but he's good.
Old Man Mountain. There's plenty of them bringing the
I just want Kanata and Stretch to do well, and right now that's happening.
He's unironically wearing the
point on the entirety of the map.
And if somebody else that like could shoot up higher on the leaderboard, that'd be great, but probably not, because Kamama just died and Buga is not doing so hot.
Commandant going down, Jock ends up picking up a Veep. Storm Surge is on, but only for 2 players, so shouldn't be on for long.
He's just sitting in the situation here, in between all these builds. He's managed to snake his way through somehow this far. And he's just praying that a launch pad gets put down here. Tragix manages to sneak his way around that outer edge, and that means he made the right decision. That's the thing. It comes down to a matter of decisions. He finds himself on the right side of the
and Kanata seems to be on the right side of those decisions very often. Illis got a kill.
Just on the heels of Kanata. Kanata's got no room to breathe.
Bizzle died. Illis died hot.
Can be anyone's right now in the top 3 here. Actually scratch that as Peterbot's out, so it's up to Casker now. If Casker's still alive in this game, which I believe he still is.
Have you seen that clip when that one time when Illis basically aimbotted these kids and he was playing arena with clicks and he just 1v3 these kids just with no mats? Yeah, that clip. And there was that one end game where he popped off in like a tournament in trios by himself with like no mats. Like it's just, that was the cringiest thing, bro. That was when like my hate for Illis just completely like solidified, man. Like, and Clicks is like, you dirty little cheater, and I'm like, yeah, that's exactly right.
Really weird spray damage. I'm not sure necessarily where that snuck through, but let's do the quick little math problem here. Make sure you end up taking the.
Oh, Kanata's just getting fucking teamed on, like, bro. Damn. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh my god, that's annoying. He died to Mars. I would be annoyed. Jesus. It's so awkward when those builds are in the ground. He's trying to maneuver like this way, that way, up, down, left, right, trying to get out of people's line of sight, and then Mars just had that wall or something. I don't know.
These are all massive names here now. First place is wide open for the taking.
But only 13 damage above Tragic, so going to opt to go early and try and get in front of this rotation, which I agree, because if you look at the map, so many players are
Game 5 of 6. If Tragic does well, though, I'm not upset.
I think that was the good one.
It's another mountain zone over here, bro. I don't know what is going on, bro. The people, anyone that landed at retail today, or like Caddy or Misty, should just, if they didn't do well, they're just bad, I guess. Tragic's just playing so well today, man. Oh my god, and as soon as I say that, no chance he can survive that. That's the... He just takes one wall and it's wraps. No way Cease gets his med kit off. What a god. Boomer goat.
What does that mean? players like Rokaine, players like Cease, the ones who are able to stay up on their feet,
Wait,
are
is that
still
console
able to
glitch
challenge
still?
here. Slacks still
Wait,
able to
on
push
the
through
lens.
Narwhal, ends up picking up the Elim onto NPen. NVIDIA on the backside of the zone with only
Oh my
7
God.
trying to edit through, but there's a trap on the other side, and the
Oh my God.
no, it wasn't Cease. Cease picks up Zen.
Cease popping off.
This is what happens.
Kills Scented and Dubs.
With that epic tack, wall to wall, the veteran is
He doesn't want the purple tack? I'm shocked, actually.
with one more game after this in the second
Oh,
he's saying, hey, don't forget
good
about
try.
me. And right as we talk about it, another veteran, Sentinels Booga, cleans him
Oh,
up.
scope die. Scope die. Please die.
Have our top 20, but players are falling and they're falling back.
So many controller players always backside of zone doing this shit.
Take a look, 66 points here. He's on the hunt. He's looking for anyone who's down.
Oh my God.
And you can hear the builds coming through.
Oh, Mars. That was not the play. Bro, is this guy on controller? He just kept holding down his AR. He didn't even try to switch back to the shotgun. What was that?
74 points now. Put him in the top 3. Put
This guy on controller.
top 5 now as well, because they have all popped off and broken that 70+ point threshold. Top 10 now is what remains.
I don't think he is.
Chip still in this one. That's
I don't know.
easy feat to take out there. Big names here remaining.
I can't believe he was that confident to just hold down the AR. Zuni's on height, controller on height, with full health, full shield. And everyone else is just, that's alive, is just, eh. Bro.
That is a huge elim for the 2-point swing, as well as the 5.
Oh my God. He's clean with it. Oh, Zuni's shit on. Scared off height. Good builds. Good shit. Bodied. Bodied that controller player. He's about to get free kills, yeah? Oh no, Slack's got. No, he got that one too. Why did he try to pickaxe him? What the fuck? Oh yeah, wait, he actually got the kill though. Wait, did he? Wait, no way Slacks just pickaxe him. Is he trolling? What the hell?
And not only that, I think he broke the elim record as well. Right here, we get to watch it from his perspective. He sits in.
He actually pickaxed him. Bro, he just got pickaxe in a finals. What? You are down bad, bro.
This top side,
That is bad.
Eliminations taken all the way to that top spot, 97 leaderboard, and there you have it.
Dude, no way. Come on, Kanata. Tragics, if I wouldn't mind if he wins either, but I'd prefer. Stretch is falling out of the top 10. My boy.
Game, then you are, I think, set to go all the way. We didn't see it coming. We knew it might happen.
Kanata's had some unfortunate shit happen though, I cannot lie.
Well, particularly think your top 3
here. We couldn't.
2 games he's kind of gone just screwed.
Really come all the way on up though. Players like
Alright, final game, Exotic. Final game. Oh, Stretch is in 11. Bucky's in 12th. Wow. Mars in 13th?
To go back and end up checking that one out. This is the drop spot where Clay ended up qualifying through from NAEs. This is actually one of my current solo drop spots. There's 3 possible chest spawns that can spawn here. Looks like Pamso is going to end up grabbing 2 out of the 3. You should be able to hear if that there's one in the roof and the chest does spawn. It looks like he's heading up there because he should have been able to hear it from the lower level. It's not going to look like that when it spawn, so instead going to make sure he hits all the beds, pick up as much of the gold as possible, and a little bit of an awkward loop path.
No, but dude, the thing about like all this, like people telling each other where they're gonna drop and stuff, it just takes out like so much. It takes out so much like.
If you're going to end up going back north, generally you would.
I don't know, bro. It takes out so much like hype around everything because. Like, everyone just knows where they can rotate for free because they know where everyone is. Like, it's just so cringe.
Because if you go all the way down into
there's no, like...
It's almost impossible to ever get Storm Surge
down. You don't actually have to come up with any strategies for rotates or anything because you just know where everyone's going to be and where they're going to be rotating.
Right, and like if you're down there and someone's coming up on it, they're trying to ambush you. They're trying to set you up. And normally it doesn't go well for the guy down low inside the Shipwreck Cove. So I agree with you, and it's I mean... Pam's been doing really well, but like we noticed with Pam is he's He's been able to really find great positioning. Granted, this could be.
Dude, this is making me want to land risky again, dude.
Like how many zones have we now seen come down to that general area?
Just use every game with bigs, minis, and medkits, and pump and AR.
The zone pulling that way, which has really allowed him to then go ahead and prioritize those little high grounds, those mountains, and find all the surge and whatnot he needed.
Wait.
For Kanata though, we all know risky reels is up.
Yeah, that's interesting. Kanata's always been like that. He hasn't been the person to carry a sniper much. I'll see him carry triple healing a lot, which I would do that a lot, and people would say not to do that, but I don't know. Not many people do it, but if Kanata's doing it, it can't be that bad. But I don't know. I would be tempted to take that sniper. But every time you use a sniper, you risk getting sniped too, I guess. Over peeking. Oh, he just got pre-fired.
Batch and W carry through the last FNCS final. Ended up putting up a really solid performance so far today, looking to ride it all the way out. So what do you care about as a viewer? Right now, Pamso has a 10-point lead on everyone else. If he ends up going down, then it goes to Kanata at 87 points, Tragics at 85, a slight gap between Slacks at 81, Casker at 74, and then Cease at 71. That is
Cease is at 71 points?
Above that 70-point threshold.
Boomer on top. Why is Chucky over peeking this so hard? Oh my god.
Taking home this first place spot, but right now we have Chunky.
Oh my god.
Straw Hat,
He's going crazy.
Charlie just getting backed off right now. Chunky does eat a couple of shots, but Charlie recognizing that he's had his shield broken, so doesn't necessarily know.
Bro, it just sucks that you have to fight off spawn like this in finals.
Yeah, let's not forget, if you get the most elims in a game, there's still a nice little prize pool for that as well. Each and every game, there's a bonus cash incentive to just pop off, right? If that's your playstyle, maybe you can still get rewarded here in the last game. So it's not all over just because.
So scary and cringe, but like, what are you supposed to do? Oh my god, man. Why would you drop down right there? Oh my god, that Charlie guy is so bad. Unless he has no shotgun ammo, he just sold so hard. He had right hand peek and the dude just dropped down right in his face with an AR. What the fuck? No, he was not confident. Why? Oh my god.
So that he just thinks he's super far behind.
He just sold.
Really kind of pushed that situation. He had a couple opportunities where he could have made something happen, but we're seeing a rotation.
Facts. He could have stopped Chucky from popping that big too, probably. If he didn't build up on top of him and just went straight at his wall.
Just cabin above shipwreck.
He was in wood. He could have just sprayed it.
Which makes sense.
Mega got a kill
is so particularly strong.
On that guy that jumped in on him before. Day died in spawn in his last game, exotic.
But you rarely ever see somebody come away without shield. On top of that,
Day died in 88.
When you immediately leave that area are some of the most efficient metal farming on the map.
Bro, I need this Pam guy to die. I'm looking up this guy to see his input.
Being plus 11. So looking at Pants though, they've looted everything they need.
I need to know. I feel like he's on keyboard. Based on the way he was building when he took height at the end, I feel like he's on keyboard. He is.
FNCS finals appearance.
Nice.
My gosh, I'm sure he couldn't feel more proud of himself for making it this far.
What a goat, man. Gotta follow the man on Twitter.
Gonna find himself a nice little spot to
Anime profile pic though.
That's the last piece of the puzzle he was looking for. He finds himself a shotgun. Not ideal by any means. I mean, it's just an uncommon one, but still, a gray is better than not having one at all. He's got the SMG, he's got the AR, and now with a full rounded loadout, he can honestly play to his play style. Get to the middle, find a good spot. But I don't know, so I think he has to find a fight first.
Who is going to win
this is called
West though?
Where when he's looting
the favorites or is someone gonna actually is an underdog gonna win?
Has in that situation, because if he's taking a fight where he's relying on the rarity of his shotgun immediately in the early game,
Bully killed Skittles. Don't really care.
It's get a positional advantage. It's hold it. It's get to the front of the zone, and it's stay up on your feet by just avoiding mistakes and allowing for the
Stay up on your feet, bro. Like, wow, great advice, Sundown. Come on, man. I like Sundown, but bro. Macwood died to Kuza fan.
Placement threshold that ticks over.
The hell?
He's still up. puts the pressure on everyone else. This is something that
Exotic, bro.
so many scoring
What happened to the Hawks is just
scoring-based games, but the there closes, and it means the players who are
it's just a crime.
then have to take riskier decisions, riskier fights to try and get eliminations. Because this
When do they play next? On Monday?
In that top left corner on the right side of the elimination feed, the more worried you have to get.
Yeah, definitely. This is it, though. We have to see how it's going to play out for Peterbot as well. Man, Peterbot's just had the most unfortunate string of the last 2 games. It's bleeding into his performance right now. And I mean, every time we tune in, he's so good, like as far as his material, where he is. And then all of a sudden the surge comes in. All of a sudden the fight unfolds and it's just not in his favor. Let's see though, he's head-to-head with Boyle right now. Just trying to see if he can chip away. That's a shield crack. Surely he wants to take advantage of this as he's right on the edge first here. He's safe in the zone. Boyle is not.
And you can see Boyle trying to pop any excess shields potentially, but it is still only that 1 tick zone. Zone number 2 is not going to be doing a ton of damage yet. We can see Boyle trying to look for some space, but Peterbot missing his 1 opening. Good job by Boyle to go behind the hill to break line of sight. Now Peterbot,
Why did he just randomly look over there or what?
Tags. In the first 2
That
games,
was
he
weird.
placed in the top 2 because he was able to just keep center zone and avoid Storm Surge. Match number 3, he was headshot sniped. Match 4 and match 5, Storm Surge eliminated him in match 4, and in match 5, it did so much damage that he then ended up falling in what should have ended up being an okay fight. But enough of that, because we're going to swing on over. Peterbot, who's holding on to a top 3 spot, instead drops down through to 9th. So we'll swing it on over to somebody who hasn't been slacking off as much. That's Luminosity Gaming Slacks, who's going to do a good job trying to...
He said it again, dude.
But unfortunately, no extra gas in either
Abbreviations exist for a reason, Sundown. I went over this with you, bro.
A little bit of chip damage there, and is going to trade that out in favor of being up on Storm Surge.
Beautiful Lambo rotation. That's what we like to see.
He surely lost the gunfight, cost him a big pot, cost him the extra 2 minis, and a little bit of white.
Bro, why? Why would...
He's rotating right down the barrel of Pan.
God, that was psychotic, bro.
Playing out of his mind
Oof.
right now. Cease on the other side.
I would have stopped probably on the south side of that bridge. I thought he was going to keep driving across the bridge. That would have been crazy.
The reason Peter was
so many people were watching that bridge.
So Cease is going to be one of the last players
Based
to
up.
rotate right now.
I love this.
Bro, Cease is a demon.
And the reason he is doing this right now is the 3 medkits that he's holding in his 2nd slot.
Facts. Cease is on point today.
3rd and 4th zone. Those zones still only end up going to 2 and then 5.
Boomer popping off.
So the medkits ended up buying you so much time where even if he needs to tank the zone, he's rotating through the sparser side and he's rotating so late that nobody else is here. Cease has now eliminated one of the factors that could end up causing him to have friction in the early game. He's not going to see anybody on this path because everyone else has had to go so early. As long as he has Storm Surge, this has now basically guaranteed...
Is my guy that confident he's going to get a kill? He's not popping a big bomb.
We should be seeing Cease in the 4th and 5th zones. Now you can see the quick stack coming on the left-hand side. Pamstone and Fatch were teammates in last season's FNCS where they placed 10th. And now Fatch, somebody we talked about earlier, probably doesn't get enough credit for always being in these top NAE's lobbies, but he was the 10th place finisher at the World Cup. Somebody who played very much so for placement, utilizing the baller strategy, playing for the center zone.
Oh, I have no idea which one it is.
That's rubbed off a little bit here on Pamstone.
Yeah, Thatch, Carey, Pamstyle, these guys are finders, like part of the scrim community. They put in all
Jeff's still alive. Let's go.
And I've
still
Kanata chilling again. What the fuck?
As we saw with Arkham, swings can
Why did it just cut? Hello?
Pop any excess.
Why didn't even press anything?
But it is still only that one. The quick stack coming on.
One of the scariest
That was
players.
weird.
V1 at these last 2 games, we know that Kanata's mentality is really, really strong. He knows how to just reset, come back, and not let the previous games affect him. For Pam, Pam's riding the high of the last Dubski. He's feeling good. Tragic's as well. Tragic's really jumped up pretty high here. He's in a fight up against NRG Edgy, one of the scariest players to ever do it. And he has 42 damage below Sundown.
Yeah, I was about to say, almost gonna
Like, it's so cringe fighting a zero ping player that just does that, where they just hold a wall and then shoot you when you're going for the wall. But like, what else are you supposed to do?
Right now, TridentZ's tournament is
They just want to survive.
to a 1v1 against one of the best and most mechanically skilled players in the game, Energy Edgy. I mean, we saw him during
Bro, oh my god, TridentZ is psychotic. What are you doing? What is that play? At least go right hand peek that shit. You're just giving him a free kill, bro. My god. Thank you, using your hard mask. Why are you sitting in the open popping shield? Oh, he doesn't have time, that's why. Oh my god.
Race against time, popping minis, popping big pots, needs to cancel that big pot and take a mini, but instead now he's forced even more back down. He doesn't have an option. He has to go. The longer he waits, the more his utility is going to burn, the farther he's going to fall down, and he's going to say, I can't take that fight. I need to find AR tags, but it's going to be 3 AR tags. He's out of time and he's panicking. And what was such a fantastic performance in match 4 and match 5 to even get
He dies right here to Surge. This is good for Kanata though. Oh my god. Edgy's sending it with a pepper. Even if he survives this, he's in champ. Oh my god. Yeah, you're dead. No way. Oh, you're dead. No way. Oh no, Surge is still hitting him. One more person needs to die. He's dead. He's dead.
Wait a second, he tries to run. He tries to
Yeah, last player. That sucks.
No, I thought maybe he had a game plan. Maybe he had a strategy. Maybe he thought, hold up, I can get some campfire. I could survive this, but no. NRG, remember, that's a sound effect. Energy Edgy will be able to hear.
That is tough.
There. Rough game for Travis.
My goodness, that is so good for Kanata though.
It's TridentZ living up to the name. He's our TridentZ.
And for that Peterbot guy.
After a brilliant performance, we see Storm Surge.
Peterbot alive?
Again, and unfortunate for him.
I think he is.
He panicked. He didn't have the right opportunity.
He was chilling by the Spire by retail.
He thought maybe he could take
last time they checked on him.
But in a wall-to-wall fight against Edgy,
Dubs and Mega still alive?
Who you are, I'll take Edgy in almost all of those situations. He's so incredibly good, and he didn't have the pressure on him. He just had to wait, and if he's playing defensively,
Scoped alive, box fighting.
Unfortunately for TridentZ, his run will end 3rd place, and he's definitely going to slide. The question is, who else
Jeff,
Boga
alive, Nosh and Avery all alive.
He actually has Fatch right towards the other side.
Scented, C still alive. Oh no, it's this Pam's guy in first. Not Peterbot. What am I saying? Peterbot has like 60 points.
Game, guys, of the FNCS All-Stars event this weekend. It's been a crazy week, loaded with competitive events. Obviously, we saw a lot of creative this week.
Damn, bro, Kanata really needs this guy to go down.
Solos celebration here. Slacks at 84 points. Tasker at 75. These are all of our running contenders. We do know Kanata's somewhere off in the distance alive as well. Let's watch it here. Slash trying to make the rotate here. He finds his way into new zone. Now bringing our focus to Slacks. See, he's going to find a nice position here to recycle those builds. Beautiful right here. This is great. This is where you want to be right now. And he's at the northern side, which should be more so the dead side. He'll have first dibs if the zone goes back towards the east here. He's right at the spear front of where you want to be for the zone.
And on top of that, he has the old Spire that's right there. Granted, he's not going to end up.
Miro still alive. Oka's still alive.
Who's posted up? In fact,
right below
there's 2
Kanata.
players midway up there, and as well as a couple who are towards the outside. We'll swing on over to our current 2nd place, built by gamers. Kanata over on the side right now, trying to find a lid.
Bro, he says it again. He doesn't abbreviate any of these org names, bro.
Distance is going to be
it's funny.
tough. You have Asian Jeff right on the interior there. You see him just checking the bush, making sure no one's in there, throwing a couple pellets.
W bush check right there.
Early, recognizing that there was a lot of players.
Yeah, build on top of Jamper. Out for that fool. Oh god, no. No, if they punish this man for an early rotate,
Coming out from Jamper. He ate a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
be triggered.
Jamper is actually going to go aggressive. Jamper's on that wall, trying to push forward. And Kanata's taking shots from the backside. He needs to be careful here, as on top of all that, he's getting pushed. He's only 13 damage above Storm Surge with 9 players to go down. Observers, don't you dare leave his perspective right now. We need to see what happens.
Facts, we do.
Stowe is under threat. We need to see what happens in this circumstance, because that Storm Surge threshold is ticking
Tell him, son. going down. He said, "Don't you dare leave us." Why? Let's go. Why was NPen just sitting on his build? Like, what is he doing? Holy.
Takes out 6. Canada ends up avoiding the
Damn.
search threat and hits a huge refresh onto NPen when he needed it. 2 monsters.
Cease dead. Casker got another kill. Fury's still alive.
Definitely the play for Canada here now.
Now he's chilling on Surge.
Is alive. He has an opportunity. He has a realistic shot to do this once again. It was on the brink. It was
He might need a little bit more Surge before 30 players, but I don't know. Should be easily chilling.
NPen, who did not see him, caught him slacking, and now Kanata's back in this game, and it's a long rotate, but we do know he picked up a launch pad. He did.
Bizzle alive.
That could have been the most crucial elims of the day right now. Will Kanata be able to get across with this pad effectively?
Oh, Okus is just jumping in. Oh, is that Okus? Who was that? Oh my god. Oh, it was Dom. Who the hell is Dom? Oh my god, he's psychotic. No, Okus is right there though too.
Down to it right there, but the immediate push, that was Okus who's trying to get down.
Yeah, it was Okus with that Christmas skin. Brain dead. Thank God he died to Surge, I think. Controller Psycho. Jeff's getting hit by Surge, I think. Bully's getting hit by Surge. Is he or is that Mira? One of them's getting hit by Surge. Jeff died. Damn. Hey, at least Jeff won the play-in, man. That's a huge accomplishment. That's like Jeff's biggest accomplishment in competitive ever. It's crazy. All these people I watched, then they blow up later, like Advith, Jeff. Peterbot got a kill. Stretch died. No. Boga got a kill. Still alive. Okay. Bro, I want this Pam guy to die, dude. Actually, I mean, if he wins, good for him, but I just don't know this guy.
As they're all actually split up, Kanata somewhere in the middle, Pam's a little south mid, and so
But Kanata got banned on Twitch, I kind of feel bad. Because he's matured and he's hella good at the game. Hella smart. Best decision making in the game, arguably. But this Pam guy, who knows? He's probably really good and underrated.
Now's that end game to really play out here.
Wait, timeout.
I did not even know about this guy.
I'm trying to follow that white line. I'm pretty sure Slacks is right on the priority side of it, so keep an eye on that bottom right-hand corner. Yeah, he is. Look at that white line. He's right on the edge of zone. Every single player has to go passive, and Kanata is trying to go past. Slacks is going to wait. Slacks doesn't have to go anywhere. He has the longest amount of time.
He needs Surge.
On top of that, he has the jump pad. However, he is 40 below, and with
Furious dead.
actually turning on here in 45 seconds, he needs to at least pull out an AR and start looking for shots. You hear the launch pads, you hear the gliders.
These controller players from Season 2 are washed, man. Boga got another kill. Who's on height? Commandment launching. Jack launching. Scented launching.
In third, currently sitting 14 points back. Slacks misses his launch pad. Takes a huge.
Oh my god.
That happens in the bottom right hand corner.
Slacks 1 HP.
He's the one currently under pressure. Pamsto in the top right.
Scented and Edgy fighting for height, basically.
Prioritizing positioning as he's done all game.
Boga up there, Bully.
Up on the high ground, but the reality is we don't care.
Kanata's running out of mats, like no hard mats.
On the right. Pamsto, no builds. Our leader is on no builds. We're staying with him until he gets.
All right, what's this guy gonna do?
He goes down. The plays are gonna have to be made. Zone is pulling away as well. Keep an eye on it. He wins or loses.
Oh my god.
Right here with this play, he's fighting through.
These are the most this is when your heart is racing, bro, when this shit happens. Like I said, when you're back zone, you have no mats. He has 400 brick from that. He's so lucky, bro. Oh, and that's so unlucky. Kanata died though just now. Bizzle died too. Booga. I mean to Bucky.
He needs to run it out. Monster. Everyone has fallen yet again.
That Pam guy is gonna win.
Everything right here for Casker. If he can make this end game, he has to break through.
Damn.
He also has to break free. He needs more.
Illest Commandment. Okay.
But what a run so far from Pam onto Slacks.
Nice. Booga died.
finds another. One step closer. One step closer.
And Zone is pulling back directly on top of him. He's gonna have no
shots.
face. He finds huge shots. 1, 2, 3. Storm's gonna tick over. Did he get the credit, or did Dom end up cleaning it up? It looks like Dom was the one who stole that away. Just the two.
Sent and Edgy still alive, getting kills.
Pump shot from Casker onto Crunchy. Can he end up connecting? You see him dropping the XS shotgun. Doesn't want the swap penalty. Gonna pull the 72 hours. The quick dip out in the zone.
Good plays, good plays. Commandment still popping off. Killing Avery. Miro still alive. Oh my.
He didn't end up on the wall of Crunchy, but Crunchy replaces the wall. He doesn't have anything. He needs to find the Elam. It's all about this fight. Boxed like a fish, but can he do the Muhammad?
Oh, he threw. Why'd he keep spraying his AR right there when he was holding his pump out? And why did Bucky try to pop a med right there? Oh my god, Dub's on height with a ton of mats. Easy dub. Easy dub for Dubs, man.
Upsetting everyone else, but it was down to the wire, and in the final 3 matches where the top 3 fell every single time, the question is, can Dubs close this out, pick up the VR? Edgy versus Dubs.
Gold pump though, but no way Dubs wins these, bro. No way Dubs loses these. Yep.
Yes, definitely a big substantial one, because there's so much pricing here for the solos, and Dubs should be able to close this out as Edgy has nothing left here, and it's all going to come down to the wire right here.
Where's Exotic at? I don't know. Alright, well that Pam guy won, man. And then I think Casker or Kanata got 2nd and 3rd. He killed Miro. Let's go. Of course, Miro back zone like every controller kid, man. Yep. That's what I thought. Pam first, Casker second, and Kanata in 3rd. Then Slacks and Tragics. And Dub shot himself all the way up to 6th. Bucky shot himself up to 7th. That's nice. C's holding it down in the top 10, and Edgy shot himself up in the top 10. And Stretch probably fell even further.
Did a really Dubs going in a Pam, and I mean it was an incredible
Commandment in 11th.
Game, and we thought we knew we were
Stretch, okay.
There's just so many popping off.
Avery too up there.
Stack lobby, but to walk away with that amount of earnings
Not
as well,
bad.
Player of his
Acorn, Deegan, Avery, Maj OW. Maj OW.
Top 5, like, you know, winning that last game is huge. And now I was kind of doing the math backstage. If you were like,
See how Kanata died here.
And you had around like 20 points. And if you got a win with like 3 elims, that would have bumped you all the way up to top. It's been a case.
It's all as champion. Do they know what that means? Thanks so much.
I'm like, gonna ban was on area epic.
All right, let's see. Are the usuals just winning in West? What's going on in West?
Up and then move faster. Now, yes,
Riverson, yeah.
He's all the box away with like, but he's
Typical.
got a lot of eyes. He's got a target on it.
Like no one even knows these kids. Arkham and Rex and Epic Whale. Just like I said, Arkham, Rex, Epic Whale, Riverson, all the West players I was talking about. Wow. Bro, he's so far ahead of everyone. What? Jeez. They're in the final game now. Or they're about to be. Wow, that dude popped off and caught up, and Reet too. Of course Reet did, of course, bro. Of course. Reet's just the best, bro. Psych! Screw Reet. Are you playing now? Probably not. RNG, you said I should go. You said I should go to bed, bro. I'm probably gonna go to bed. Now you're telling me I should play. Interesting.
Has been contested at Misty Meadows as well. Frappe landing.
See, the fact that you can land on a gray AK controller and be that confident off spawn. Like if someone ran at him right now, he wouldn't panic, dude. Anyone on keyboard would just panic. But now he got a shot.
Has played so dominant. Played consistent.
Bro, what is this kid's RNG? He finds full shield mushrooms, a shotgun AR, a launch pad, like all and a god chest, all this like so, and a purple. No, I'm done, bro. I can't even get that RNG in arena. What is that? This kid might win.
Yeah, I gotta give a shout out to Bucky. I mean, he literally just tweeted out. He said, "OMG." I mean, Reed has to be the best attack player on the planet. Well, when everything is on the line, how great does it feel, Clay?
Oh my God, this is the controller console kid.
Immediately, two big shields. That purple.
Let's see how this controller console kid plays.
You saw what happened in the last.
Yeah, you're trash.
He's gonna feel great about that too. The weapon
You're trash.
machine there gives him a blue pump, so everybody is.
This guy got clout from Kiwis and from console tournaments.
And now I want to see what Riverson has because he's put in
Console comp for Team BH.
But the great thing about Lazy Lake is that even though there are players contested here, these outer houses, it doesn't seem like they've been touched really at all.
You know what? I actually agree with that. So I'll follow this guy.
It ain't looking good.
Respect.
But honestly, again, he needs to just be able to hold on. However, his holding on is only 2 points. So yes, if you're holding on, you're banking on the fact that Fratbite across the map is not going to be able to pick up an elimination.
Oh wait.
And
This guy's videos came up my recommended before. He would make the same title for every video, I think.
So if anything, I'm not super confident in Riverson's 2-point lead. It's really, if anything, it's almost just like a, I don't even want to call it a lead, because if it's a one elimination swing, either way, Fratbite owning the tiebreaker is almost more important
This guy
right
good,
now
bro.
than him having a 2-point lead.
Riverson though getting aggressive onto Dylan, not able
Bro, I cannot stand these players that just abuse the hell out of console prize pools.
Good, go aggressive if they want, but again,
That shit's annoying, dude.
that tournament management that you talked
Especially when they're in K and G. Asian Jeff streaming? Oh, he's VOD reviewing. I'll be down to watch that. That's more exciting than West.
As long as your feet are
I was saying I wanted to see what happened with him.
you have a chance to be scoring points.
You think he got teamed on by Tahi, Gabe, and Sprite? Since they all land around Sweaty and their trio, I wonder if he did. And Jeff qualified through solos. What is Snoop up to? Probably playing arena. Yo. Already on 27,000 plus points. Like, Jesus, bro. So, do you want to play, but do you want to fix your sleep schedule? Yeah, bro, I'm tired. I'm probably going to sleep. Welcome back, weirdo. Oh, this is his last game, I remember. This is where he died to what's-his-face.
I was like, should I pull half and half here? I got zone, right? And it was like, please pull half and half, please.
Bro, I love that his name is Obskim. Oh my god. Is exotic still not there, RNG? Bro, this is just a terrible spot for him to base up.
What I do, chat? What I do, bro? Are you watching, chat? Are you watching?
Got some good surge there, though. On Jamper, whoever that was. He ain't got no medium bullets, though. Yeah, I'm about to get off, boys. Okay, not a terrible play. I didn't see the whole leaderboard to see like where Click's placed and stuff. And Booga. Ooh. Oh yeah, and then this guy killed Stretch too.
Like, my game literally just lagged out and I died, chat. Like, that's so dumb, bro. Like, I just instant died for no reason.
Sky on controller. Sky is just W king so hard back zone when he has Maximus and could have rotated. Now he's 1 HP. Like, Stretch has got to be pissed, bro. Like, Stretch always gets griefed like that. Jeez, bro. He always gets griefed by people playing, acting dumb. Dude, like, I just cannot use mobile builds, bro. Shit is so ugly. Yeah, I'm getting off, guys. Tiger, I'm getting off. Exotic Bear, I'm getting off. I'm getting off this.
Bye-bye.
Do 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 do. Changing that back before I forget, in case I play copyright music next stream. Hopefully we don't get any copyright claims today from when I had people's streams up and I was gone. I don't know what some of them could have been playing, but yeah. Hope you guys have a good night. RNG, I'll catch you tomorrow. All these people in the call, I'll catch y'all tomorrow, man. I'll probably be playing some arena or something. Probably some creative practice too, to work on my mechanics. And yeah, appreciate you guys. I don't know, RNG. Whatever, I'm just not feeling too tired. Work out, play with the dog, eat. Maybe work on a video or two. Like, not necessarily upload a video too, but work on some videos or TikToks, and then I'll get on whenever. Anyway, I'll catch you guys, man. Let me look at my TikTok real quick before I forget to say something. I thought you could pause. Oh, you can pause it, but. Bro, Fatal is like, is he high like all the time or what? Never understand Cade, dude. That one didn't do too badly. Alright, I'm getting off. Empty the recycle bin real quick. I'm not going to use any of this shit. Alright, you guys have a good night, man. Love y'all. Thanks for watching. GG's to that Pam guy that won. GG's. I'm out.